Chapter 1 System Account Arrival. Tianying E-Commerce Company, Operations Department Office Area. Everyone's eyes were focused on the young figure standing in the middle of the office area. Lin Xian, team leader of Group 1 in the Operations Department. Standing opposite him was the department manager Li Chuanjiang. A slightly plump middle-aged man, with greasy hair combed meticulously, stared at Lin Xian with eyes as big as fingernails and yelled. Lin Xian. Your work attitude has been extremely lax recently. You've been late for work and left early without reason, and you've been openly slacking off during work hours. This has seriously affected the normal operation of the department. The company is not a charity and cannot afford to support a loser like you. After research by headquarters, it has been decided that you are fired. Immediately. Right now. Pack up your things and get out. He spoke each word with pauses, with a hint of pride hidden in his roar. Lin Xian pursed his lips slightly, and a hint of sarcasm flashed across his eyes. Being late or leaving early? Slacking off? I have been working hard for you like a slave without complaint. This is a great excuse you have found. Only he, Li Chuanjiang, and the woman standing beside Li Chuanjiang, who lowered her head and tried hard to play an innocent role, secretary Su Jiaojiao, knew the real reason. Yesterday afternoon, he just came back early to pick up a forgotten document, but he saw a disgusting scene. On the desk inside, the two were doing something shameful. Lin Xian was really dumbfounded at the time. Su Jiaojiao was pretty good-looking and usually looked aloof and cool. He really couldn't have imagined that this woman was actually this kind of person behind her back. The two of them naturally discovered Lin Xian. If it were according to the plot of the novel, it must be that the superior was caught by the subordinates and was severely fleeced, but the female secretary always heard the words, "You don't want your husband to find out about this, do you?" The reality is just the opposite. Lin Xian has outstanding professional skills. At a young age, he has the potential to be the best in the department, which has long been an eyesore to many people. Due to the tendency of jealousy, most people dislike him. Department manager Li Chuanjiang knows all these things very well. Just find any reason to fire team leader Lin Xian, and most people will raise their hands in agreement. What happened next further confirmed that Li Chuanjiang's choice was correct. A fat and a thin young man stood up. One of them was called Gao Chang and the other was called Zhao Ruihai. Both of them were disciples that Lin Xian had taught carefully. Now they stood on Li Chuanjiang's side. Gao Chang said with a gloating smile on his face, "The manager is right. Lin Xian, you usually rely on your achievements and don't take the company rules seriously at all." Zhao Ruihai followed suit, his voice sharp. "That's right. You're just a team leader, but you really think you're the prince? You're fired now, it's all your own fault." The two sang in unison. Lin Xian's gaze swept across their faces, his slightly narrowed eyes hiding a coldness. These two bastards. This feeling of betrayal was not pleasant. Although Lin Xian's face did not show any particularly exaggerated emotions, he had already cursed their ancestors 100 times in his heart. As for the others, Lin Xian, as an insider, could naturally feel their dissatisfaction with him on a daily basis. Well. After a moment, Lin Xian sighed self-deprecatingly and was too lazy to even refute. The dirtiest thing in the world is the human heart. Honest people will never be treated well and will only be bullied, no matter where they are. Lin Xian slowly bent down and began to pack up the few personal belongings on his desk. A mug and some books. As for the work materials, Lin Xian threw them into the trash can. Seeing this scene, Li Chuanjiang's thick eyebrows raised. "You." The finger pointing at Lin Xian trembled and he was unable to continue. Lin Xian smiled back, turned around and continued to pack his things at a leisurely pace. Li Chuanjiang looked at him like this, and felt furious, but also inexplicably a little weak. He turned to vent his anger to the employees around him. "What are you looking at? Not enough work? Or do you want to be like him?" Upon hearing this, everyone glanced at Lin Xian and returned to their workstations. Su Jiaojiao kept her head down, her shoulders trembling slightly, and it was unclear whether she was feeling guilty or laughing. Lin Xian picked up his things without looking at Li Chuanjiang or his colleagues, oh no, his former colleagues. He walked straight to the door. When passing by the general manager, Lin Xian squinted his eyes and sneered, "Li Chuanjiang, God is watching what you do." The voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. Then, without looking at everyone's reactions, he pushed the door open and walked out. In the old rental house, in a dark environment, there is a faint smell of smoke and mildew. Lin Xian sat on the creaking single sofa, a half-burned cigarette between his fingertips. Fired and betrayed. Today he witnessed what human nature is. Hold. Under pressure, Lin Xian cursed angrily and then took a deep puff of his cigarette. The pungent smoke choked my lungs, causing a brief numbness. His emotions eased, and Lin Xian said to himself in a self-deprecating tone, "My father taught me to be a good person and an honest person since I was young. But isn't honest person a derogatory term in this era? Phrases like find an honest man to marry have become a catchphrase for some people. In the end, it is the honest people who bear everything. Well." Sighing again, Lin Xian took a puff of cigarette and suddenly felt confused and helpless. The depressed mood lasted for an unknown amount of time, and the ashtray was already filled with cigarette butts. Suddenly, an emotionless mechanical synthesized voice sounded abruptly. Ding! A suitable host has been detected, and the Xinhao rebate system is binding. Binding progress 10%, 50%, 100%. Binding successful. Lin Xian sat up straight suddenly, the cigarette butt slipped from his fingertips and fell to the floor, leaving a small charred spot. What the hell? Is it a hallucination? He shook his head vigorously. Hello, host. This system is dedicated to helping the host experience the ultimate life and become the world's top rich man. The mechanical sound rang out again, so clear that it was definitely not an auditory hallucination. Lin Xian was completely stunned, and his heart started beating uncontrollably. System? Oh shit, system? System function introduction. As long as the host makes any form of consumption for women with a beauty score of 70 points or above, he can get a cash rebate of at least 1 times and up to 10,000 times. The rebate multiple will be determined based on the consumer's appearance, temperament, emotional experience, family background, and other factors. The higher the level, the higher the rebate. The host is a loser without any coins. The system has decided to upgrade the host's bank card to a black card with the highest authority and give 100,000 starting funds. Please check it. Special tip: when the host's favorability with the target woman reaches 100, he will be given an additional free lottery privilege. The prizes include but are not limited to cash, skills, physical objects, special props, etc. Lin Xian listened to the voice in his head in a daze, and for a moment he found it difficult to digest this huge amount of information. Can you get rebates if you spend money on girls with a beauty score of 70 or above? Up to 10,000 times. Can I still draw a prize? The god of wealth lives in my house, but I am still an honest person. At the same time, Lin Xian's phone received a text message reminder. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your savings card account with the last number 4541 earned rebate 100,000 yuan at 1554 on April 18, 2022, and the current balance is 102,123.43 yuan. Lin Xian took out a bank card from his wallet. The ordinary bank card, which was originally a little peeling, inexplicably turned into a brand new black card. What's going on? Lin Xian's heart beat faster and his face was filled with astonishment. Did you really receive the money? Chapter 2: The Former School Beauty. After coming to his senses, Lin Xian thought rationally and felt that he still needed to verify the authenticity of this system. After all, the things in the novel suddenly appeared, and he was still reluctant to believe it before the system truly demonstrated its capabilities. Even though it is impossible to explain where the sound came from, where the money came from. While thinking, Lin Xian said to himself, How do I verify it? In my mind, chaotic thoughts began to boil. Just as I was about to go downstairs, my eyes suddenly lit up. Lin Xian stood up suddenly and rushed to the old suitcase in the corner. When the box was opened, a musty smell choked Lin Xian and made him cough repeatedly. Ahem, it's been a while since I opened it. Lin Xian was searching while talking to himself. Finally, he found his college graduation photo in a hardcover folder. As we all know, we hate having our ID cards and photos seen by others. Graduation photos are similar, with no fancy beauty filters, and they can even turn a melon seed face into an apple-shaped face. I don't know if it can be detected. With trepidation, Lin Xian's eyes immediately locked on the girl standing in the center of the front row. Xia Xinrui. The class beauty in college, and also the object of his former dream. In my memory, she always wore clean dresses, absolutely as white as moonlight. In the graduation photo, Xia Xinrui was wearing a bachelor's gown with a faint smile on her face. Even in the graduation photo, she is still fresh and refined. The next moment, a virtual screen appeared in front of me. Ding. Target person detected, Xia Xinrui. Overall score, 87 points B grade. Meet the system rebate conditions. Damn, it's true. Lin Xian's breathing suddenly became rapid, and the corners of his mouth were cracked to his ears. He then looked at the introduction carefully. 87 points. It's high enough. He carefully put the graduation photo back to its place, but his heart was already surging. How can I contact her? After graduation, everyone went their separate ways and have long lost contact. He picked up his phone and opened the WeChat group of his college classmates who almost never spoke. The finger hesitated on the screen. Prepare to ask Xia Xinrui's contact information directly in the group. After thinking about it, I felt that it seemed a bit abrupt. He exited the group chat interface and began to look through the address book for a few classmates who he remembered had a good relationship with Xia Xinrui. Edit the message and send it. Brother, are you busy? I want to ask you about someone. Old classmate, long time no see, let me ask you something. In order to improve efficiency, he even sent small WeChat red envelopes to some classmates with whom he had a more distant relationship. Fingertips jumped quickly across the screen, sending out digital stepping stones one after another. The waiting time was not long, and someone received the red envelope within a few seconds. A classmate with the remark name Jianwei University replied. Lin Xian? What a rare visitor. What's the matter? Lin Xian held the phone and quickly typed. I want to ask if you have Xia Xinrui's contact information? I want to find her for something. After a while, they replied. Hey, kid, are you still thinking about our class beauty? I think I have her WeChat. She is now a teacher at a dance club called Paper Crane in our city. Dance teacher? Lin Xian was slightly surprised, his eyes flickering. The slender waist, long legs, and graceful dancing posture. Xia Xinrui is the most beautiful girl he has met in these years. Lin Xian can't think of anyone else except her. After being a social animal for so many years, Lin Xian's luck with women is as bad as shit. There are basically no women in his social circle, let alone beautiful ones. Lin Xian withdrew his thoughts and replied quickly. Thanks, brother. Give her to me, and I'll treat you to a foot bath later. The other side smiled sideways and said. Keep your word. Calculate. Soon, Zhang Wei pushed Xia Xinrui's WeChat over. Lin Xian was nervous and a little excited. For a girl he once had a crush on, even just a WeChat ID could arouse his emotions. He carefully entered the verification information in the friend request field. Hello Xia Xinrui, I'm Lin Xian, my college classmate. I heard that you are a dance teacher now. I want to talk to you about something related to this. After clicking send, Lin Xian breathed a sigh of relief. His eyes were fixed on the screen, waiting for the other party's consent. Paper Crane Dance Club, inside the dance practice room. The floor-to-ceiling mirror reflects the graceful figures of the students. Xia Xinrui, wearing a black tight training suit that outlines her perfect body curves, is patiently instructing the students' movements. The phone was on a shelf in the corner, and the screen lit up. While the students were taking a break, she walked over and picked up her phone. A new friend request. From Lin Xian. She frowned slightly. She had a vague impression of this name. It seemed that they were college classmates, but they were not very familiar with each other. When Xia Xinrui saw the reason for the application, she was stunned. Strange, isn't Lin Xian a man? I teach ballet. Xia Xinrui muttered something, and subconsciously thought that Lin Xian wanted to learn ballet from her. Although there are boys who learn ballet, they are too few. Of course, too few does not mean none, such as the disgusting man who harassed her every day under the pretext of learning ballet. Could it be that Lin Xian also has bad intentions? However, since we are old classmates, it seems inappropriate to refuse directly. She clicked accept. Rental house. A prompt popped up on Lin Xian's phone screen. Xia Xinrui has accepted your friend request. Done. He suppressed his excitement and opened the dialog box with Xia Xinrui. His fingertip hovered above the screen, pausing briefly. No unnecessary pleasantries. He directly clicked on the transfer function. Enter the amount, 2,000. Note, dance consultation fee and prepaid tuition. Click confirm transfer. My heart was pounding in my chest, of course, in anticipation of the system functioning. On the other side, Xia Xinrui had just put down her phone and was ready to continue the class. The phone vibrated again. She picked it up and looked at it, her pupils shrank slightly. A transfer information is displayed on the screen. From Lin Xian. Amount, 2,000 yuan. Note, dance consultation fee and prepaid tuition. Xia Xinrui was stunned. I just added you as a friend, and you transferred 2,000 yuan to me without saying anything? Consulting fee? Prepaid tuition? This is too direct. Besides, isn't 2,000 yuan too much for just a consultation? She looked at the transfer prompt, her finger hovering over the receive payment button, a little hesitant. What on earth does Lin Xian want to do? Is it a prank? Or do you really want to learn dancing? She clicked on Lin Xian's profile picture and looked at his circle of friends. It was empty, there was nothing. This made her even more confused. However, this money is indeed very useful for a dance club that is just starting out and needs to purchase a lot of equipment. After hesitating for a few seconds, she finally clicked to pay. Chapter 3 still so beautiful. If he wants to learn ballet, then we can give him a corresponding discount on tuition fees. Xia Xinrui is naturally not the kind of person who is blinded by money. She attaches great importance to the relationship between input and output. After getting the money, she must give the other party corresponding returns. She then responded with a message. Got it, thank you, you can always ask me if you have any questions. Almost at the moment she clicked to collect the payment. In Lin Xian's mind, the system prompt sound rang. Ding! Xia Xinrui's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 10 friendly upon first meeting. Ding! It was detected that the host spent 2,000 yuan on the B-level target Xia Xinrui, score 87. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 10,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. A series of system prompt sounds sounded in Lin Xian's mind. Then, the text message notification that popped up above the phone screen completely ignited the fire in his heart. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your savings card account with the last number 4,541 earned rebate 10,000 yuan at 1624 on April 18, 2022, and the current balance is 110,123.43 yuan. 10,000. 5 times the amount. Lin Xian's fingers holding the phone exerted a little force, and his knuckles turned white. It's turned over. This time the stinky salted fish has really turned over. Lin Xian forced himself to calm down, took a few deep breaths, and calmed his violently beating heart. His gaze fell back on the chat interface with Xia Xinrui. He calmed himself down and tapped the screen quickly with his fingers. Thank you, old classmate. I would like to come over to visit the dance club tomorrow morning and consult in person. Is that convenient? Xia Xinrui responded quickly. Okay, I'll wait for you at the dance club at 10 a.m. tomorrow. A location address is included below. 15th floor, Building A, Global Shopping Center, Hushan City Center. Okay, see you tomorrow. Lin Xian replied. After finishing the chat with Xia Xinrui, Lin Xian threw his phone on the sofa, leaned back and lay on the old sofa. The shadow of unemployment was completely dispelled by this sudden system. After being a social animal for so long, I finally got a real surprise. He even felt a little grateful to Li Chuanzheng and Su Jiaojiao. If it weren't for them, I might still be working overtime in the operations department like a slave. People can't sleep when their thoughts are boiling, and Lin Xian is the same. A night of luxury. I went downstairs and spent $200 to get some cold beer and skewers. Under normal circumstances, he would never be willing to spend so much money, but it is different now. Lin Xian just wanted to say in a mean way that it was impossible to spend it all. The next morning. When Lin Xian woke up, he felt particularly energetic. After washing up, he had a simple bowl of wontons at the snack bar downstairs and hailed a taxi on the side of the road. Master, go to Block A of Global Shopping Center. Okay. The taxi merged into the traffic and soon arrived at the destination. Lin Xian got out of the car and looked up. It was a modern building that was hundreds of meters high. Global Shopping Center. Xia Xinrui's dance club is on the 15th floor of this building. Lin Xian adjusted his casual clothes. Although they were not branded, they were clean and tidy. He took out his cell phone, opened the chat box with Xia Xinrui, and sent her a WeChat message. I'm here, downstairs. Lin Shan stood at the entrance of the building, looking at the revolving glass door, and felt a little nervous. A few minutes later, a figure wearing a lavender sports suit and a high ponytail walked out of the revolving door. The sunlight shines on her, outlining her graceful and charming curves. It was Xia Xinrui. Lin Xian's eyes lit up instantly. After not seeing her for a few years, time has not left any traces on her, but has made her more mature. She has fair skin, delicate features, and her coolness seems to add the competence and flexibility of a professional woman. It's beautiful. She is worthy of being a B-level goddess with a system score of 87 points. Xia Xinrui walked closer and looked Lin Xian up and down with a calm gaze, as if she was evaluating a potential client. You are Lin Xian? The voice was cold, but not arrogant enough to keep people away. It's me, Xia Xinrui. Long time no see. Lin Xian tried hard to make his voice sound more natural. Xia Xinrui gave a professional smile and nodded as a greeting. Her attitude was very professional. There was neither the surprise of meeting old classmates nor excessive enthusiasm. Come with me. She turned around and took Lin Xian to the elevator. The two walked side by side, and there was a faint silence in the air. Xia Xinrui seems to be not good at or even disdain small talk. Why do you suddenly want to learn ballet? The elevator door opened and Xia Xinrui walked in first. After pressing the button for the 15th floor, she asked casually. Lin Xian followed her into the elevator and the metal door slowly closed. In the narrow space, he could smell a faint scent of laundry detergent on her, which was like some kind of floral scent. I've been under a lot of work pressure lately, so I want to find a way to relax and improve my posture at the same time. Lin Xian made up a reason. You can't say that it is to spend money on you and then wait for the system to rebate. Xia Xinrui said and didn't ask any more questions. She lowered her head to play with her mobile phone, her slender fingers sliding quickly across it. The elevator rose steadily, and the numbers showing the floors kept jumping. She seemed completely immersed in the world of her mobile phone, and seemed a little absent-minded about the presence of him, her old classmate. This attitude is consistent with the image of the aloof class beauty in his memory. The elevator dinged and arrived on the 15th floor. The door opens to a spacious and bright reception area. On the background wall is the words Paper Crane Dance Club in artistic fonts, with some graceful dance silhouettes next to it. There was faint light music floating in the air. This way. Xia Xinrui put away her phone and walked inside with Lin Xian. Passing the front desk, there are several dance studios separated by glass, where you can see students taking classes. Xia Xinrui took Lin Xian to a small reception area next to the front desk. Please sit down for a moment. I'll ask my colleagues to help you register your information. After she finished speaking, she turned and walked towards a small office next to her. Lin Xian looked around. The decoration style is simple and modern, and the facilities look new and professional. It can be seen that Xia Xinrui has put a lot of effort into this dance club. Soon, Xia Xinrui came over with a girl who looked to be in her early 20s, with a baby face and wearing the dance club's work uniform. Xiaoya, this is Mr. Lin. He wants to consult about the course. Please help him register his information first. Xia Xinrui explained. Okay, Mr. Xia. The girl named Xiaoya took out her tablet computer and walked in front of Lin Xian with a sweet smile on her face. Hello, Mr. Lin. What's your name? And your contact information. Just as Xiaoya was about to enter the information, a greasy voice suddenly came from the entrance. Xinrui. Miss Xia. I'm here. Don't stand me up in class again. Chapter 4. I'll take care of her class. Lin Xian looked in the direction of the voice. A man wearing a floral shirt, a thick gold chain and a beer belly walked in. The man was about 30 years old. His hair was greasy due to too much hairspray. His face was full of self-righteousness and his eyes wandered over Xia Xinrui unscrupulously. Seeing this man, Xia Xinrui's originally calm expression suddenly turned cold, and her brows unconsciously frowned. Her tone was obviously alienated and impatient. Mr. Wang, I've said this many times before, my private lessons are full, and I won't be accepting new students for now. The man called Mr. Wang is none other than Wang Biao, a second-generation rich man whose family has some money and who is also a frequent visitor to the dance club. In other words, he was a frequent harasser of Xia Xinrui. Wang Biao obviously didn't take Xia Xinrui's refusal to heart. He walked a few steps to her, deliberately moved closer, and showed an obscene smile on his face. Hey, Miss Xia, don't be so distant. I really want to learn dancing and get closer to you. As he spoke, his eyes were still scanning Xia Xinrui's exquisite figure, without any concealment. Besides, I always bump into you accidentally during class, and that feeling, TSK. Xia Xinrui's face became even colder, and she subconsciously took a half step back, putting some distance between herself and Wang Biao. Xiaoya, the receptionist next to her, also had a look of disgust on her face, but seemed to be too angry to say anything. Boss Wang, please be respectful. Xia Xinrui's voice was filled with anger. Respect? I give you money and you teach me to dance. Isn't that respect for you? Wang Biao spread his hands, looking as if it was a matter of course. Besides, every time I bump into you by accident, you still charge me a lot of tuition fees. He turned his gaze to Lin Xian, who was sitting next to him, with scrutiny and a hint of disdain. Hey, there's a new guest today? How come he's here to learn ballet from our Miss Xia? Lin Xian looked at the scene in front of him and frowned slightly. He could clearly feel Xia Xinrui's disgust. Anyone would feel uncomfortable seeing the goddess they once admired being teased by someone else. Lin Xian stood up. Yes, I'm here to learn dancing. As Lin Xian spoke, he walked to Xia Xinrui's side, unnoticeably putting some distance between her and Wang Biao. Besides, I will cover all of teacher Xia's private lessons from now on. Lin Xian's tone was extremely calm. The air was silent for a few seconds. Xia Xinrui looked at Lin Xian in astonishment, as if she didn't expect him to suddenly stand up and say such words. Xiaoya at the front desk also widened her eyes. Wang Biao was stunned for a moment, and then he laughed like a pig as if he had heard a huge joke. What? What did you say? You packed it? He looked Lin Xian up and down, with even more contempt in his eyes. Lin Xian was wearing ordinary casual clothes and didn't look like a rich man. Boy, do you know how much a private lesson with Miss Xia costs? And you paid for it? Don't let the wind get in your way. Wang Biao pointed at Lin Xian with his finger and said sarcastically. Without waiting for Lin Xian to speak, he continued. Well, how about this? Take back what you just said. I won't bother with you. I'll give you 2,000. You change a teacher. Miss Xia will give it to me. How about that? He took out his cell phone and pretended to transfer money. Obviously, Wang Biao wanted to use money to insult Lin Xian. Xia Xinrui's face changed slightly and she was about to speak. Lin Xian spoke first. He didn't even bother to look at Wang Biao and spoke directly to Xiaoya at the front desk. Hello, please help me top up. Xiaoya was a little slow to react. How much do you want to charge? Lin Xian said calmly. 100,000. 100,000. These two words exploded like a thunder in the front desk area. Xiaoya opened her mouth wide, almost unable to believe her ears. Xia Xinrui also suddenly turned her head to look at Lin Xian, her beautiful eyes filled with shock and confusion. This classmate, who I haven't had much contact with since graduation from university, transferred 2,000 yuan right at the beginning, and now he wants to directly recharge 100,000 yuan? What's going on with him? The sarcastic smile on Wang Biao's face also froze. 100,000? Is this guy crazy or just bragging? With the way he's dressed, even if all his descendants donated money to the hospital, they wouldn't be able to raise 100,000, right? Wang Biao stared at Lin Xian with some suspicion. Lin Xian ignored everyone's reactions, took out his mobile phone and opened the bank app. Scan the code or transfer money? Lin Xian looked at Xiaoya. Xiaoya finally came to her senses and quickly picked up the payment code card at the front desk. Just scan the QR code. Her voice was trembling. Lin Xian aimed at the QR code, entered the amount 100,000.00, and clicked, confirm payment. In Lin Xian's mind, the voice of the system arrived as expected. Ding! It was detected that the host spent 100,000 yuan at the dance club where the B-level target Xia Xinrui was. Consumer behavior-related target Xia Xinrui, rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 500,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Almost at the same time, a bank text message notification popped up on the top of Lin Xian's mobile phone screen. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your savings card account with the last number 4541 received an income rebate of 500,000 yuan at 11:13 on April 19, 2022, and the current balance is 510,123.43 yuan. 500,000. Looking at the long string of zeros in the text message notification, Lin Xian's heart began to beat faster again. 100,000 yuan instantly turned into 500,000. This feeling is even more exciting than winning the lottery. Lin Xian showed no emotion, as if he had done something insignificant. The reception area was dead silent, with only a few sounds of heavy breathing. Even the usually calm Xia Xinrui opened her mouth slightly with a look of disbelief. Lin Xian Yu. She was a little incoherent for a moment and didn't know what to say. Xia Xinrui didn't know why her old classmate suddenly became so generous and recharged 100,000 yuan without hesitation. Is it just for the sake of pride? For the sake of face? Xiaoya at the front desk covered her mouth in shock. Recharging 100,000 yuan was like a piece of cake. Where had she ever seen such a scene? As for Wang Biao, his expression was extremely interesting, shocked and ugly. 100,000? This poor loser in front of me just threw out 100,000 without blinking an eye? His Adam's apple rolled, he swallowed, and felt his face burning. In order to save face, Wang Biao gritted his teeth, took a step forward, and raised his voice. Hey, kid, that's interesting. Okay, since you're so sincere, I can't be stingy. Then, he deliberately coughed lightly, turned his head to look at the front desk Xiaoya and smiled. 150,000, I'll give you 150,000. Xiaoya, top it up for me. Chapter 5, Recharge 500,000. Xiaoya's hands were shaking as she held the payment code, and she looked at Xia Xinrui for help. Xia Xinrui also came back to her senses. She frowned, not expecting things to develop to this point. What on earth does Lin Xian want to do? She looked at Lin Xian's calm profile, and a complex emotion surged in her heart. There was surprise and confusion. She didn't want to cause an old classmate who might not be rich to get involved in such a meaningless dispute because of her. In her opinion, Lin Xian might have just been trying to show off by taking out 100,000 yuan. Seeing that Lin Xian seemed to be about to pick up the phone again, Xia Xinrui finally couldn't help but stepped forward and gently pulled his arm. Her fingertips were slightly cold, and she applied a little more force. Lin Xian, that's enough. Her voice was low, with a hint of dissuasion. There's no need to get angry with someone like this for me. It's not worth it. She didn't want Lin Xian to continue spending money, and she didn't want to see him get into trouble for the sake of face. Lin Xian was slightly startled and turned his head to look at Xia Xinrui. Her clear eyes were filled with worry and a barely perceptible hint of sympathy. Lin Xian understood that she had misunderstood. He gently broke away from Xia Xinrui's hand and gave her a soothing smile, calm and composed. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Then, he looked at Xiaoya at the front desk again, his tone still calm. Please help me top up another 500,000. He picked up the phone, unlocked it, and paid, all smoothly and without any hesitation. 500,000. These three words were like thunder, exploding again in the small reception area. The air seemed to freeze. Xiaoya at the front desk opened her mouth so wide that an egg could fit in it, her eyes were wide open, and she was completely dumbfounded. Xia Xinrui suddenly covered her mouth, her beautiful eyes filled with incredible shock. She stared at Lin Xian blankly, watching him operate his phone calmly. 500,000? Is he kidding? Where did he get so much money? How could that unknown, even ordinary male classmate in college? The blood color on Wang Biao's face instantly faded and turned pale. He seemed to be under a spell, frozen in place, and the expression on his face changed from arrogance to surprise, and then to complete dullness. 500,000. Although his family has a little money, it didn't come from the wind. If he were asked to take out 500,000 yuan just to prove himself or to pick up girls, he really doesn't have the courage to do so. This kid, who is he? Drop. Accompanied by the prompt sound of successful mobile payment. In Lin Xian's mind, the long-awaited system prompt sounded again. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 500,000 yuan on the B-level target, the dance club where Xia Xinrui is. Consumer behavior-related target Xia Xinrui, rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 2,500,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. 2.5 million. Lin Xian's heart skipped a beat. As a corporate slave, he had never seen such a large amount of money before. Even though I expected it, I still couldn't help but be surprised. Almost simultaneously, a text message notification from the bank popped up on the top of his phone screen. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your savings card account with the last number 4,541 earned rebate 2,500,000 yuan at 11:25 on April 19, 2022, and the current balance is 2,510,123.43 yuan. Looking at the long string of dizzying numbers, Lin Xian's smile deepened. In less than 10 minutes, 3 million more was in the account. This feeling is so fucking great. Wang Biao looked at the successful payment interface on Lin Xian's mobile phone screen, then looked at the relaxed smile on Lin Xian's face, and felt as if his breath was stuck in his chest, unable to go up or down. He knew that he had lost. It was a complete and humiliating defeat. If you stay any longer, you will only bring humiliation upon yourself. Wang Biao's face turned pale and blue, and he finally glared at Lin Xian fiercely, then scratched Xia Xinrui unwillingly. Without saying anything harsh, he turned around in disgrace and almost fled. Looking at Wang Biao's embarrassed back as he left, Xiaoyao at the front desk and several other staff members who had heard the noise and were looking around couldn't help but reveal expressions of contempt and satisfaction. This disgusting fat pig finally got his comeuppance. They looked at Lin Xian with sparkling eyes, and looked at Xia Xinrui with a hint of envy that was hard to conceal. Subconsciously, several women began to whisper. Who is this Mr. Lin? He is so rich. Well, who knows? I just wonder when someone will do this to me and spend hundreds of thousands without blinking an eye. By the way, what is his relationship with our president? They don't look like boyfriend and girlfriend, or they don't know each other very well. I feel like he wants to hook up with our president. I'm so envious. It must be great to be pursued by such a rich and handsome man. The woman who said the last sentence blushed and seemed to have started fantasizing. Lin Xian ignored those glances. He put away his phone and turned to Xia Xinrui, who was still in a daze. Xia is the most beautiful girl in the class. Lin Xian shouted with a smile, then said. From today on, I will buy out all of your private lessons. From now on, you will only teach me. Of course, Lin Xian didn't just want to spend money to get rebates, there was another important function in the system. If the favorability reaches 100%, he can get a free lottery draw, and he is also very curious about what is in the prize pool. The way to increase goodwill is nothing more than through some small things in the relationship, or spending a lot of money like what just happened. Sure enough, the favorability rewards just now have begun to be distributed. Ding! Xia Xinrui's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 30 impressive. The system prompt sounded in my mind. Lin Xian's mouth curled up slightly, and he was very satisfied with the increase of 20 points of favorability. Xia Xinrui, who was standing by, couldn't help but feel her cheeks getting slightly hot when she heard what Lin Xian said. Buy out all her time? Just teach him alone? This domineering and direct approach made her feel a little overwhelmed for a moment. She looked into Lin Xian's deep eyes, which seemed to contain something she couldn't understand. This. She opened her mouth, but didn't know what to say. Reject? Obviously this is impossible, after all, he just topped up 600,000. Accept? But something seemed strange, and I couldn't put my finger on it. Lin Xian saw her hesitation and smiled. Then, can we start the class now? Teacher Xia. Ah. Oh. Xia Xinrui came back to her senses, her eyes somewhat evasive, and she nodded uncomfortably. Xiaoya, the receptionist, reacted quickly, with a professional smile on her face. Mr. Lin, Teacher Xia's exclusive dance studio is in room 4. Can I take you there? Lin Xian nodded. It's troublesome. Under Xiaoya's guidance, Lin Xian followed her into the depths of the corridor. Chapter 6. This figure is amazing. In dance studio number 4, there is an exquisite plaque hanging on the door, which reads Xia Xinrui exclusive. Pushing the door open, there is a space that is smaller than the public dance room outside, but more refined and private. There is a huge floor-to-ceiling mirror on one wall, a fixed bar on the other wall, and professional dance flooring on the ground. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. Teacher Xia needs to change into training clothes. Xiaoya gave instructions and then tactfully left, closing the door considerately. About 10 minutes later, the door of the dance studio was gently pushed open. Lin Xian subconsciously turned his head to look. Just one glance and his breathing involuntarily stopped. Xia Xinrui changed into a black tight training suit. The upper body is a close-fitting camisole that outlines the slender waist in full curves. The lower body is high-waisted tights of the same color, which wrap around the round and firm buttocks and a pair of straight and slender legs. This figure is amazing. Lin Shen felt his throat a little dry and swallowed unconsciously. He couldn't take his eyes off her. Xia Xinrui seemed to be aware of his overly scorching gaze, and a barely noticeable blush appeared on her fair cheeks. She walked in front of Lin Xian, stopped, tilted her head slightly, and there was a hint of ridicule in her cold eyes. What? Am I wearing something scary? Lin Xian came back to his senses and gave her a playful smile. Lin Xian admitted it frankly and nodded with a sincere tone. Well, Teacher Xia is indeed frighteningly beautiful in her training clothes. Xia Xinrui didn't expect Lin Xian to admit it so frankly, and was stunned for a moment. Then, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly, revealing a faint smile. Yeah? Her voice also softened a bit, no longer as cold and distant as before. Mr. Lin has a good eye. As she spoke, she walked to the sound equipment and started adjusting the music. Soothing piano music flowed in the dance studio, softening the slightly tense atmosphere in the air. All right. Xia Xinrui turned around and looked at Lin Xian, her expression returning to her professional seriousness. Although I don't know why you suddenly want to learn ballet, but since you've paid so much money, I will teach you seriously. Lin Xian looked at her focused and serious profile, and his heart moved slightly. This woman is indeed different from those vulgar women. Cool, independent, with his own persistence and principles. It is precisely because of this that people want to get closer and conquer. Lin Xian collected his thoughts, thought carefully for a moment and replied. Thank you very much. Xia Xinrui nodded and walked to the center of the dance floor. If you have no other questions, let's get started. Let's start with the standing posture. The standing posture in ballet is very important. Keep your chest up, abdomen in, and waist straight. She explained and demonstrated personally, and every movement was elegant and standard, pleasing to the eye. Lin Xian followed her instructions carefully and tried to adjust his posture. But she was a beginner after all, and many of her movements seemed stiff and clumsy, in stark contrast to Xia Xinrui's elegance and fluency. Xia Xinrui patiently corrected his movements. Although her tone was still cold, it was a little softer. Occasionally, she would walk up to Lin Xian and help him adjust his posture personally. The unintentional touch of the fingertips, with a hint of warmth and softness, made Lin Xian's heartbeat slightly faster. Ding! Xia Xinrui's favorability +5. Current favorability, 35 slightly favorable. The system prompt sounded at the right time. Lin Xian was secretly happy, it seemed that the money was well spent. Not only can you appreciate the goddess' graceful dance, but you can also increase her favorability, which is simply killing two birds with one stone. After practicing for a full hour, the basic body training was finally completed. Lin Xian's forehead was covered with beads of sweat, his breathing became a little rapid, and he couldn't help but mutter in his heart. Sitting in the office for a long time makes me feel weak. It is shameful for a successful man to be in poor health. After all, some sports are very physically demanding. Lin Xian secretly decided to start exercising properly. Xia Xinrui stopped what she was doing, walked to the speaker and turned off the music. She picked up the towel and wiped the sweat off her neck. She looked at Lin Xian with a barely perceptible scrutiny and said softly, "Let's stop here for today. Your flexibility is better than I thought, but you can't handle this kind of small-scale exercise for an hour, let alone other things." As soon as she finished speaking, Xia Xinrui realized that she seemed to have said something wrong, and quickly added, I mean more intense ballet practice." Lin Xian couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. Damn, it's such a shame to be told by a woman that I don't have enough physical strength. Thinking in his heart, Lin Xian replied with a hint of joking in his eyes. What's the big deal? I can just lie still. Upon hearing this, Xia Xinrui's face turned red. She felt extremely ashamed that an adult could understand it so quickly. He immediately turned his head away and didn't dare to look at Lin Xian. The atmosphere became awkward for a moment. After a moment, Xia Xinrui coughed lightly and changed the subject. How do you feel about today's training? Are you able to adapt? Lin Xian nodded, stopped teasing, and moved his sore shoulders. Not bad, I worked up a sweat and felt pretty comfortable. He looked at his casual t-shirt that was soaked with sweat, and then looked at Xia Xinrui's professional training clothes. Teacher Xia, I think I also need a set of training clothes. The other clothes seem to be too small to fit me. Xia Xinrui walked to the rest sofa, picked up her water cup and took a sip of water. Well, professional training clothes and dance shoes are indeed more suitable for training. They are sweat absorbent and breathable, and they can also allow you to better feel your body's strength. There are several good dance supply stores next to the dance club. What's your size? I can help you buy it. Xia Xinrui had received so much money from Lin Xian, so it was naturally impossible for her to let Lin Xian spend his own money to buy training clothes. 18. Xia Xinrui was stunned when she heard this answer. Ha! She immediately reacted, her ears turned red again unconsciously. She glared at Lin Xian with some anger and said, I mean clothes and trousers. Lin Xian chuckled and said, Forget about buying it for me. If you have time, Mr. Xia, why don't you just accompany me to pick one? I don't know much about these things and I'm afraid I'll buy the wrong one. After a brief silence, Xia Xinrui nodded slightly. Well, I just happen to need to buy a new pair of dancing shoes. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth rose slightly, revealing an imperceptible smile. He immediately made an okay gesture to Xia Xinrui. Xia Xinrui's favorability +5. Current favorability, 40 slightly favorable. The system prompt sounded again. Lin Xian struck while the iron was hot and took the opportunity to invite someone to lunch. It's almost noon now. Teacher Xia, can you please have lunch with me? Just as a token of your gratitude for the guidance you gave me today. Xia Xinrui hesitated slightly. Thinking about Lin Xian's lavish spending just now and his straightforward act of buying out all of his private lessons, it would seem a bit unkind to refuse directly. Moreover, she was indeed curious and wanted to know more about Lin Xian now. After weighing the pros and cons for a few seconds, Xia Xinrui finally nodded. Okay, but I have to pay for the meal. Her tone was cold, with a hint of unquestionableness. Consider it my thanks to you for helping me out with my problem today. Lin Xian smiled lightly and didn't dwell on this issue too much. No problem, ladies first. Chapter 7 An Unintentional Act. Xia Xinrui was delighted to see that he agreed so readily. What do you want to eat? How about Sichuan cuisine? I know a Shu family restaurant that tastes pretty good. Xia Xinrui suggested. Sure, I like Sichuan cuisine too. Lin Xian said no problem. Okay, that's settled then. Xia Xinrui said this and turned to walk towards the locker room. Wait a moment, I'll go change my clothes. Lin Xian nodded and said his eyes fell on Xia Xinrui's slim back, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. I wonder if there is a chance to increase the favorability to 100% within one day. A few minutes later, Xia Xinrui changed into a beige casual dress and reappeared in front of Lin Xian. Let's go. Xia Xinrui said softly. Lin Xian stood up and walked out of the dance studio side by side with Xia Xinrui. The two of them left the paper crane dance club, one in front and one behind. Shujia's Sichuan restaurant is located on a busy pedestrian street near the Global Shopping Center. The red signboard is particularly eye-catching, and two strings of big red lanterns are hung at the door, giving it an antique feel. It was the lunch rush hour, the store was bustling with people, and the air was filled with the rich spicy aroma that whetted people's appetite. Xia Xinrui was obviously a frequent visitor here, and she led Lin Xian up to the second floor with familiarity. The second floor is relatively quiet and more elegantly decorated, with mostly booths and private rooms. The waiter came over warmly. Teacher Xia is here. Still in the same seat? Xia Xinrui nodded and chose a booth by the window. The two sat opposite each other. The waiter handed over the menu. Lin Xian didn't look at the menu and said to the waiter, Give me one portion of your restaurant's signature dishes that look good. The waiter was stunned for a moment, then his face was filled with an even more enthusiastic smile. Yes, sir. Our maochuang, boiled fish, and spicy chicken are very popular. The waiter announced a series of dishes. Lin Xian waved his hand. Everyone. Xia Xinrui had just picked up the teacup and took a sip of water when she almost choked when she heard this. She raised her head and looked at Lin Xian with some surprise. There are two of us, and we can't finish this much. Lin Xian smiled and said in a relaxed tone. It's okay. If you can't finish it, you can pack it up. It's rare that Teacher Xia invites you to dinner, so I will definitely make a good meal for you. Xia Xinrui smiled a little unnaturally, nodded slightly, and lowered her head to play with her mobile phone. Lin Xian ignored her and looked at the waiter again. Another bottle of your best red wine. The waiter's smile grew even wider, almost reaching his ears. Yes, sir. The best red wine we have here is. The waiter quoted a brand and year that was quite expensive. Lin Shen looked around and finally chose a bottle of whiskey worth more than 8,000 yuan and said, "That's it." The waiter happily went downstairs with the menu. Only Lin Xian and Xia Xinrui were left in the booth. Xia Xinrui's hands, placed under the table, unconsciously pinched the hem of her skirt. This table of food, plus that bottle of red wine, must be expensive. She didn't bring much cash with her when she went out today. Is the balance in her bank card enough to pay for the meal? An inexplicable feeling of embarrassment came over me. She promised to treat us. But now looking at Lin Xian's attitude, she was really worried that she would not be able to pay the bill. Her face turned slightly pale, but she still tried to remain calm and forced a smile. She looked at Lin Xian, who was calm and composed opposite her, and finally couldn't resist her curiosity. Lin Xian. You seem a little different from when you were in college. She chose her words carefully, her tone slightly tentative. Lin Xian picked up the teacup, blew gently on the floating tea leaves, with a playful smile on his lips. Oh? What's different? Xia Xinrui felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by him and avoided his gaze slightly. I feel more confident and more elegant. She thought about it and added. He was very generous. Lin Xian put down the teacup, leaned forward slightly, and moved closer. He looked at Xia Xinrui's slightly nervous eyes and smiled faintly. To be precise, I have become rich, right? Xia Xinrui was startled. She didn't expect Lin Xian to be so straightforward. Yes. Isn't the biggest difference that he has become rich? From an ordinary, unknown student, he became a person who could spend 600,000 without blinking an eye. Money can indeed change a person. After a brief silence, Xia Xinrui nodded with some difficulty, agreeing with what he said. The smile on Lin Xian's face deepened a little, but he didn't explain too much. He leaned back in his chair and changed the subject casually. Let's not talk about this anymore. Teacher Xia, tell me about your dance club. It must have been difficult to get started. He turned the topic to the area that Xia Xinrui was interested in. Xia Xinrui's attention was indeed diverted. When she talked about her dance club, her eyes lit up and she talked a lot more. Well, it's quite difficult. The venue rental, equipment, and staff salaries are all quite a lot of expenses. Lin Xian listened carefully, nodded from time to time, and occasionally interrupted to ask a few questions. The atmosphere gradually became relaxed and natural. Soon, the dishes and red wine were served one after another. The table was filled to the brim. The maochuang boiling with red oil, the fragrant boiled fish, the spicy chicken piled up like a hill. It is delicious and tasty. Lin Xian picked up the red wine, opened it skillfully, poured a glass for Xia Xinrui and one for himself. Teacher Xia, try it. Xia Xinrui looked at the rich red wine in front of her, then looked at the table full of dishes, and her worries resurfaced. But she still picked up the glass with a decent smile on her face. Thanks. The two of them clinked their glasses lightly. Lin Xian took a sip of the red wine and it tasted really good. He looked at Xia Xinrui and found that she was just sipping her drink with a vague look in her eyes, as if she was worried about something. Lin Xian understood. It seems that this former goddess is really worried about the issue of paying the bill. He smiled calmly, and began to introduce the dishes on the table, guiding Xia Xinrui to taste them. This maochuang is good, with plenty of ingredients. The boiled fish is very tender and has few bones. Try this spicy chicken, which is crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Under his encouragement, Xia Xinrui gradually relaxed and began to enjoy the food. I have to say, the food in this store is really delicious. Numb, spicy, fresh and fragrant, all kinds of flavors intertwine and collide in the mouth, which makes people's appetite increase. After a few glasses of red wine, Xia Xinrui's fair cheeks were flushed with a light blush, making her look even more charming. The atmosphere gradually heated up under the influence of alcohol and food. The two talked about the difficulties in life, interesting things in college, and their experiences after graduation. They talk about everything. After a long time, Lin Xian picked up the bottle and wanted to add some more red wine for Xia Xinrui. Perhaps because he was too engrossed in the conversation, Lin Xian's hand accidentally shook, causing the cup to tilt a little more. The scarlet wine suddenly splashed out. It splashed right on the neckline of Xia Xinrui's beige dress. Woo! Xia Xinrui shrank back and couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise. Xia Xinrui let out a low cry and looked down subconsciously. The bright red wine quickly spread on the fabric on her chest, revealing the lace bra inside. Sorry. Sorry. Lin Xian suddenly came back to his senses, a trace of apology flashed across his face. He hurriedly pulled out a few tissues. Let me wipe it for you. Chapter 8. This is embarrassing. Lin Xian subconsciously leaned over and reached out his hand without saying anything, pinching the tissue with his fingertips and reaching for the area stained with red wine. The neckline of the dress is not high, revealing a hint of spring light. Xia Xinrui lowered her head slightly, revealing the graceful curve of her fair neck. Lin Xian's attention was all on the wine stains, so his movements were inevitably a little flustered. Just as his fingertips were about to touch the wet fabric, his fingers, as if accidentally, gently brushed across the delicate, warm skin beneath the fabric. It was an extremely brief touch, but it seemed to carry an electric current. Xia Xinrui's body suddenly stiffened and she let out a short cry of surprise. She raised her head suddenly, her cheeks instantly turned red as if blood was about to drip out, and even her ears were stained crimson. Lin Xian's hand shrank back as if he had been electrocuted. He was also confused. The soft touch of that fleeting glimpse seemed to still remain in the palm of my hand. His face suddenly turned red, and he felt extremely embarrassed. Damn it, my buddy-esque gentleman image is ruined. Lin Xian felt so miserable inside. Sorry. I really didn't mean it. He apologized incoherently, wishing he could find a hole to crawl into. What happened just now was definitely an accident. But this accident made the atmosphere extremely ambiguous and awkward. The air in the booth seemed to be stagnant, leaving only the two people's slightly rapid breathing. Xia Xinrui took a deep breath and tried to calm her pounding heart. She snatched the tissue from Lin Xian's hand, her voice trembling slightly. No. I'm fine. She lowered her eyes, avoided Lin Xian's gaze, and turned slightly to the side. Then carefully pressed the collar with a paper towel to try to absorb the wine stains. Her movements were a little stiff and her fingertips were trembling slightly. Lin Xian looked at this scene, opened his mouth, but could not say anything. After that, the conversation between the two people obviously decreased. Although they were both trying hard to act as if nothing had happened, the unexpected touch just now seemed to have created a gap between them. The meal finally came to an end in a slightly subtle atmosphere. Xia Xinrui glanced at the barely touched dishes on the table, then glanced at the still obvious wine stain on her chest, and let out a sigh of relief. She stood up and picked up her small bag. I'll go pay the bill. She stuck to her previous agreement and tried to sound as natural as possible. Lin Xian looked at her back and did not stop her. Xia Xinrui walked to the front desk, trying hard to keep a calm expression on her face. Hello, check out, the booth by the window. The clerk at the front desk gave a warm and understanding smile. Your boyfriend has already been married. Boyfriend? Xia Xinrui was slightly stunned and paused. She subconsciously turned around and looked in the direction of the booth. Lin Xian was slowly packing his things and didn't look over here. The waiter's words "your boyfriend" seemed to touch her heart, and she had an indescribable feeling. She did not immediately refute the waiter's address, but just shook her head slightly, while the corners of her mouth uncontrollably curved upwards in an extremely tiny arc. The smile was fleeting, with a barely perceptible hint of shyness and smile. The other side. Ding. Xia Xinrui's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 50. Quite favorable. In Lin Xian's mind, the system prompt sounded quietly. Hey, are you kidding me? I can get a rebate if I spend money on you, so how can I let you pay the bill? Earlier, Lin Xian used the excuse of going to the toilet and paid the bill at the same time. A total of 15,000 yuan, with the same five-fold rebate, Lin Xian's balance increased by another 75,000 yuan. Xia Xinrui came over, looked at Lin Xian with some resentment, and said softly. Didn't I say it's my treat? Lin Xian smiled and responded calmly. How can I let you pay for this first lunch with Miss Xia? Xia Xinrui couldn't hide the smile in the corner of her eyes, and there was a hint of shyness, but she didn't say anything more. The two walked out of the Shujia Sichuan restaurant side by side. Lin Xian cleared his throat, breaking the slightly subtle silence between the two. Teacher Xia, I'm so sorry for getting your clothes dirty. How about I go with you to buy a new one? Just consider it as an apology. Xia Xinrui paused, turned her head to look at him, and then looked at the stain on her skirt. Just about to say something. The cell phone in my pocket rang at an inopportune time. Xia Xinrui took out her cell phone, glanced at the caller ID, and frowned slightly. She walked to a slightly quieter corner nearby and answered the phone. "Hello, Mom?" I don't know what was said on the other end of the phone, but Xia Xinrui's expression changed obviously. Her originally relaxed brows were tightly furrowed, and her voice also carried a hint of barely perceptible anxiety. "What? Now? Okay. I got it. I'll be right back." Her voice was lowered, but the worry in her tone was evident. After hanging up the phone, Xia Xinrui's face was filled with obvious worry. She walked quickly back to Lin Xian with an apologetic look on her face. "Lin Xian, I'm sorry, there's something urgent at home, I have to go back right away." Her tone was a little hurried. "About buying clothes, next time." Lin Xian looked at her and saw that she was obviously worried, and knew that it was not appropriate to force it at this moment. He nodded, his tone gentle. "Okay, there's something urgent going on at home, so go ahead. Do you need me to take you there?" Xia Xinrui shook her head and spoke quickly as she walked to the side of the road. "No, I can take a taxi myself. Also, thank you for lunch today and about the dance club." She looked back at Lin Xian with a complicated look, as if she wanted to say something, but in the end she just waved her hand hurriedly. "I'm leaving now. I'll contact you later." After saying that, she stopped a taxi that happened to be driving by, opened the door and got in. The yellow car body quickly merged into the traffic and disappeared at the end of the street. Lin Xian stood there, looking at the direction the taxi left, narrowing his eyes slightly. Is there an emergency at home? What could have happened to make her so anxious? He withdrew his thoughts. It was natural to be curious about other people's private affairs, but of course it was just curiosity. Thinking back to what happened today, Lin Xian couldn't hide the smile on his face. Not only was he able to have lunch with his former goddess, he also received a rebate of 3 million, and his favorability rating also increased to 50 points. This is a perfect start. Lin Xian turned around and did not go back to the high-end shopping mall. Instead, he hailed a taxi and returned to the rental house. The door opened and an old smell hit me. He walked over to the creaking sofa and sat down. He pulled his phone out of his pocket and opened the banking app. Looking at the long string of numbers in the account balance, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise again. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, current account balance is 2,585,123 renminbi and 43 cents. More than 2 million. In just one day, he went from being a fired worker to a small-time millionaire. Lin Xian took a deep breath and tried hard to suppress his inner excitement. Money is a good thing. Chapter 9. Another B-level goddess? Lin withdrew his thoughts. Xian stood up, walked to the old suitcase in the corner of the room, opened the suitcase, and took out a bank card from it. This was a savings card he had opened before. There were only a few $1,000s in it, which was his last savings. He transferred 500,000 yuan to this old card. I left 1 million in a card I use frequently for daily spending. The remaining 1.5 million was transferred to another newly opened bank card as a super rich fund specifically used to spend on the goddess, earn rebates, and improve favorability. After the plan was initially finalized, Lin Xian felt full of energy. The first step is to improve the quality of life. It's time to replace this shabby rental house. And the clothes on your body also need to be upgraded. After all, your current identity is different from before, and you can't lose your status. Lin Xian walked into the bathroom and took a quick shower. When I changed my clothes and was about to look for a house. Boom, boom, boom. There was an abrupt knock on the door. It appears particularly clear in this quiet rental house. Who is it? Lin Xian was slightly startled and raised his eyebrows slightly. Who will knock on the door at this time? He put down his phone, stood up and walked towards the door. Walk lightly. Look out through the cat's eye. There was a woman standing outside the door. She was tall and wearing a plain dress. Her long hair draped over her shoulders gives her a sense of maturity. It's the landlord, Su Cheng. Lin Xian had only met this woman once, when he checked in. At that time, her appearance and figure still shocked Lin Xian, but time faded his impression of her. Lin Xian slightly adjusted the waistband of his pajamas. The upper body, however, remains naked. After all, the weather is hot, so there is no need to be too restrained in your own rental house. He opened the door. Outside the door, Su Cheng was raising her hand to knock on the door again. When he saw the door open, he paused. His eyes fell on Lin Xian. I was slightly stunned at first. Then, a barely perceptible hint of surprise flashed across her eyes. Su Qing's gaze only stayed on Lin Xian's upper body for a very short moment. Then she quickly moved up and looked at his face. And almost at the same time, in Lin Xian's mind, the system prompt sound also rang. Ding! Target person detected, Su Qing. Overall score, 85 points B grade. Meet the system rebate conditions. 85 points. Another B grade goddess. Lin Xian's heart moved slightly. His eyes fell on Su Qing again. Take a closer look. Su Qing today seemed more refined than the last time they met. The proper makeup made her already beautiful face even more bright and attractive. Every gesture and movement exudes the charm of a mature woman. It does have an appearance score of 85. Su Qing's current favorability, 21 good impression. The system prompt sounded again. Favorability, 21. Slightly higher than Xia Xinrui's initial favorability. Lin Xian was stunned. I used to be in arrears with rent, and we didn't have much interaction, so how come we had such a high level of favorability? Could it be that she was attracted by the guy's handsome looks and perfect body? Taking back his narcissistic thoughts, Lin Xian smiled politely. It's Sister Su, please come in. Lin Xian showed a natural smile on his face and moved aside to make room for the door. Su Qing shook her head, her eyes swept over Lin Xian's naked upper body, and then she raised the corner of her mouth slightly and said, No, I won't go in. You look like you just finished taking a shower, right? Lin Xian smiled calmly. Well, I just took a shower, what's the matter, Sister Su? Only then did Su Qing turn her gaze away from Lin Xian and resume her attitude as a landlord. Well, is it convenient for you to pay the rent for this quarter? Rent. Lin Xian then remembered that it was indeed time to pay the rent. I was busy with unemployment before, and later I was occupied by the matter of the super rich system. I actually forgot about this. But Su Qing usually urges me on the phone, why did she come in person today? However, Lin Xian did not think much about it and apologized quickly. Sorry, Sister Su, I've been a bit busy lately and forgot about it. I'll transfer it to you now. Having said that, he turned back into the house and picked up the phone on the coffee table. Unlock and open WeChat. Click on the dialog box with Su Qing. Prepare to transfer money. Etc. Su Qing suddenly spoke, interrupting his actions. You only paid half of the rent last quarter. Do you think it would be convenient for you to pay the previous rent together this time? Su Qing spoke in a gentle, negotiating tone. But the meaning of the words is unquestionable. Lin Xian was slightly stunned. Only then did he remember that he still owed Su Qing half a quarter's rent. I was short of money before, so I kept putting it off. Although Su Qing didn't say anything, she must have been a little dissatisfied in her heart. Now I have money. Naturally, we can't delay it any longer. No problem, Sister Su. I'm sorry for causing you trouble due to the pressure of life. Lin Xian spoke briskly, without any hesitation. Sister Su, please calculate how much money is and I will transfer it to you in one lump sum. There was a hint of surprise in Su Qing's eyes. It seemed that he didn't expect Lin Xian to be so straightforward. After all, when he was asked to pay the rent before, he always found various excuses to shirk his responsibilities. But today is so refreshing. Could it be that the salary has been paid? Su Qing was confused, but did not show it on her face. The rent for one quarter is 7,500, plus the arrears, the total is 11,250. Su Qing reported the total amount. More than 10,000. For Lin Xian before, it was definitely a considerable amount of money. But for him now, it's just a drop in the bucket. Lin Xian's fingers were operating quickly on the mobile phone screen. Enter amount, 11250. Click transfer. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 11,250 yuan on the B-level target Su Qing. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 56,250 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. The familiar system prompt sound rang again. 5 times rebate, more than 50,000 yuan will be credited to your account. Lin Xian's mouth corners slightly raised. This money is so easy to make. Sister Su, I've forwarded it to you. Check to see if you received it. Lin Xian handed the phone to Su Qing. Su Qing took out her cell phone and opened WeChat. Sure enough, I received a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Transfer note, rent. She raised her head and looked at Lin Xian with some surprise. You got rich? There was a hint of tentativeness in his tone. After all, it's a lot of money to pay the rent at one time. He is completely different from his previous difficult situation. Lin Xian smiled slightly and did not comment. I guess so. I've been lucky recently. I made a deal and earned a little money. He made up an excuse to get away with it. Su Qing looked at him with a look of disbelief. You made money from business? It seems like you are quite capable. Lin Xian didn't answer and suddenly remembered about finding a house. By the way, Sister Su, it's a good coincidence that you're here. I have something else I want to ask you. Maybe I can ask Su Qing if she has any good houses to recommend. Sister Su, you have lived here for so long, you should know a lot of friends who sell houses, right? I want to buy a house, do you have any good recommendations? Buy a house? Chapter 10 Internet beauty filters are too fake. Su Qing was stunned again, and the expression on her face became a little strange. She looked Lin Xian up and down, her eyes full of confusion and puzzlement. Buy a house? Are you kidding? Are you sure you want to buy a house? There was obvious suspicion in his tone. After all, in her impression, Lin Xian has always been an ordinary worker. Living in cheap rental housing, I often can't even afford the rent. Why do you want to buy a house suddenly? This change is a bit too big. Lin Xian shrugged, his tone relaxed and a little joking. Why, you find it unbelievable. Didn't you just say that you made a small fortune in business? Su Qing's mouth twitched slightly when she heard this. Made a small fortune? Can your little money buy a house? However, seeing that Lin Xian didn't want to say more, she didn't continue to ask, and said. Okay, but buying a house is no small matter. You really need to think it through. Housing prices are not cheap now, especially in the city center. Any house costs millions. Su Qing paused at the end, then said in doubt. Are you sure you have that much money? Lin Xian smiled again and still did not give a direct answer. Don't worry, Sister Su. You don't have to worry about the money. Since I dare to say I want to buy a house, I must be sure of it. Look at Lin Xian being so persistent. Su Qing also knew that if she continued asking, there would be no result. She thought about it for a moment and nodded. Okay, since you insist on buying it, I can help you ask. I'm at the sales office of Xanadu Future City. I happen to have a friend working there. The houses, locations and environments of their properties are all pretty good. If you're interested, I can help you get in touch. Xanadu Future City. A high-end property in the center of Hushan City. Lin Xian had naturally heard of it. The location is superior, the environment is beautiful and the supporting facilities are complete. It is the first choice for many wealthy people to buy property. The price is naturally not cheap. However, for Lin Xian now, money is no longer a problem. Xanadu Future City sounds good. Lin Xian nodded in approval. Then please help me contact your friend, Sister Su. If possible, it would be best if you could arrange a time and take me to the sales office to look at the house. Su Qing was a little surprised to see Lin Xian being so straightforward. I originally thought he was just talking casually. I didn't expect that he was serious. Okay, no problem, I'll help you make the contact. Su Qing agreed, took out her cell phone and prepared to contact her friends. However, Lin Xian, I have to remind you. Before making the call, Su Qing looked at Lin Xian again, her tone becoming more serious. Buying a house is a big deal, you must think carefully and don't make a decision on impulse. After all, several million is not a small amount of money. She was still a little worried because Lin Xian was a young man prone to impulse buying. I was afraid that he would get carried away and make a decision that he would regret. When Lin Xian heard this, his heart warmed slightly. Although Su Qing is the landlord, she is quite nice to me. At least, he knows how to care about his tenant. Thank you for reminding me, Sister Su. I know. A sincere smile appeared on Lin Xian's face. Su Qing looked at Lin Xian's smile and her heart moved slightly. Perhaps, I really underestimated him. This tenant who is usually unknown. Maybe there really is some unknown secret. She collected her thoughts and called her friend. Hello, it's me, Su Ching. It's like this. I have a friend who wants to buy a house in your Xanadu future city. Do you have time to take him to the sales office to look at the houses? Yeah, okay, I'll treat you to dinner later. Su Ching hung up the phone and turned to look at Lin Xian. Okay, I've already contacted them. I'll go with you to the sales office of Xanadu Future City at 10 a.m. tomorrow. If everything goes well, maybe I can get you some extra discounts. When Lin Xian heard this, a happy smile appeared on his face. That's great, thank you, Sister Su. As he spoke, Lin Xian was secretly happy. The matter of buying a house finally has some progress. Moreover, I can keep in touch with Su Cheng. Kill two birds with one stone. You're welcome. It's just a small favor. Su Cheng waved her hand in a casual tone. Since the rent has been paid, I'll leave now. After Su Cheng finished speaking, she turned around and prepared to leave. When she reached the door, she paused again. Looking back, his eyes fell on Lin Xian's naked upper body again. A meaningful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Next time, remember to put on your clothes before opening the door. An energetic, handsome boy like you can easily attract wolves. After saying that, without waiting for Lin Xian's reaction, she turned around and walked away in her high heels. Lin Xian closed the door. He touched his nose and couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth. This Su Ching is indeed a beauty. Mature, full-bodied and full of flavor. Not only does she have a great figure, but she also has a very beautiful face. In their words, it is called a strong young woman feeling. Lin Xian described her as a friend's mother and a kind aunt. 85 points, grade B. Another high-quality cash machine. Lin Xian turned around and went back into the house, lying leisurely on the bed. With a cigarette between his lips, his mind was racing. Although system rebates are great, the prerequisite is that there must be enough and high-quality targets. One is Xia Xinrui and the other is Su Ching. It's not enough. It is far from enough. Want to accumulate wealth quickly, achieve true financial freedom, or even become one of the world's top rich people? He needs more eligible women. Moreover, the better the appearance, temperament, background and other factors, the higher the rebate multiplier may be. Up to 10,000 times rebate. That's the real temptation. Where can I find so many highly rated beauties? Lin Xian paused in wiping his hair, his eyes falling on the screen of his mobile phone casually thrown on the bed. Tick-tock. A thought flashed through my mind like lightning. Yes. Aren't there beauties everywhere on TikTok? Various styles, various types, pure, sexy, cute, intellectual. There must be one that meets the system requirements, right? Thinking of this, a hint of excitement flashed in Lin Xian's eyes. He dropped the towel, picked up his phone, and unlocked the screen. He clicked on the familiar icon skillfully. With a swipe of your finger, the screen is instantly filled with various short videos. He directly searched for keywords such as beauty and face value ceiling. All of a sudden, all kinds of carefully dressed faces appeared on the screen. Long legs, thin waist, fair skin and beautiful appearance. Set the filter to the maximum and maximize the beauty and skin smoothing effect. The table is tilted because of the leg being pulled. Lin Xian curled his lips in disdain, and then began his online treasure hunt. He was very curious and wondered what kind of score the system would give to those women whose appearance was heavily beautified and seriously inconsistent with reality. He clicked on a video of a girl dancing passionately in a cool halter dress. She has a hot body, seductive dancing posture, and with the beauty function, she has a perfect model face, which is simply incredibly beautiful. At first glance, she is definitely a beauty on the same level as Xia Xinrui. The comments section was filled with calls of goddess and wife. Lin Xian waited with bated breath. Ding! Target person detected, Xiao Tian loves to dance. Comprehensive score, 68 points D grade. Does not meet the system rebate conditions. 68 points? Lin Xian was not surprised by this answer. If the system had such a big bug, it would not deserve to be called a system. Lin Xian didn't pay much attention to it and continued to swipe. Another video shows a girl wearing a JK uniform and tilting her head to look cute in front of the camera. Big eyes, small cherry mouth, looks pure and innocent. Ding! Target person detected, Chibi Maruko-chan. Overall score, 65 points D grade. Does not meet the system rebate conditions. It's still not enough. Lin Xian continued to slide. A gentle woman wearing a cheongsam, playing the piano against the backdrop of an ancient town. Looks very charming. Ding. Target person detected, Jiangnan Yanyameng. Comprehensive score, 69 points D grade. Does not meet the system rebate conditions. Still a little bit short. Lin Xian swiped the screen impatiently, his fingertips almost piercing through the phone. He scrolled through the feed for more than 10 minutes and saw no less than dozens of so-called TikTok goddesses. As a result, the highest system score was just 71 points. Barely meets the minimum standards. Moreover, most of them scored in the 60s, and some even scored in the 50s. Those faces that looked flawless in front of the camera were exposed to their original form under the system's eagle eyes. Heavy makeup, exaggerated beauty filters, and deliberately looking for a good shooting angle. All of this cannot escape the system's precise judgment. Ding. Target person detected, comprehensive score, 63 points. Ding. Target person detected, comprehensive score, 67 points. Ding. Target person detected, comprehensive score, 61 points. The system's notification tone, which was expected at the beginning, became a little harsh at this moment. Lin Xian leaned against the head of the bed, looking at the internet celebrities on the phone screen who were still posing and trying hard to show off their beauty, and couldn't help but sneer. No matter who you trust, you can never trust the female anchors on the internet. This has been going on for almost half an hour. Not to mention B-level goddesses like Xia Xinrui and Su Qing. It is hard to find even one who can consistently score over 75 points. Chapter 11 A-level goddess rebate multiples. Oh, it's a headache. Lin Xian was in distress and was about to quit Douyin, but his fingertips accidentally clicked into the live broadcast room of a female anchor named Xingying. The screen lit up, and an exquisite face came into view. The girl was wearing a plain white hanfu, her black hair was like a waterfall, tied up with a simple jade hairpin. Her skin was so fair and delicate, so tender that Lin Xian couldn't tell whether the beauty filter was on or not. But the system can recognize it and has already given an answer. Ding. Target person detected, Yi Qingying. Overall score, 95 points A grade. Meet the system rebate conditions. 95 points. Grade A. Lin Xian was immediately delighted, but more shocked. This beauty, this temperament, is even better than Xia Xinrui and Su Qing. It's simply the best. But at this moment, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was a little solemn. Yi Qingying was piking with a female anchor who was wearing heavy makeup and revealing clothes. The ID of the female anchor on the opposite side is Fei Fei Little Fairy. On the screen, Yi Qingying's PK health bar was in danger, while the health bar of the opposite, Fei Fei Little Fairy, was almost full and was still rising. A user with the distinguished label of Charming and Elegant Young Master Wang LV60 is frantically giving gift special effects to Fei Fei the Little Fairy. Sister Qingying, it looks like you're going to lose again. Fei Fei, the little fairy, laughed sweetly, her voice was so sweet and coquettish. Brother Wang said that if you lose, you have to perform eating cucumbers. You can't cheat. The barrage was also filled with chaos. Ha, Brother Wang is so awesome. I'm excited just thinking about how Goddess Qingying will eat the cucumber later. Qingying, stop struggling. Just admit defeat and write. Don't play PK if you don't have a big brother. It's a waste of time. I feel sorry for Qingying, but unfortunately I have no money. At this moment, she was biting her lower lip, her face was pale, her eyes were slightly red, and she looked pitiful. She looked at the decreasing health bar on the screen, and a trace of helplessness flashed in her eyes. She is just a new anchor who has been broadcasting for a short time. She has attracted some fans with her good gouging talent and outstanding appearance. But she is no match for this experienced anchor and the big brother behind him. That charming and dashing Mr. Wang had been targeting her since the first day she started broadcasting, harassing her through private messages many times. After being rejected, he started to stir up trouble in the live broadcast room and even teamed up with other anchors to suppress her. This time, the PK punishment is full of insults. Little beauty, don't just stand there, go to the refrigerator and get some cucumbers. Young Master Wang posted the comments proudly, followed by a string of arrogant laughing emojis. Today, let's show you how fairies eat cucumbers. Lin Xian looked at Yi Qingying, who seemed to be about to cry but was trying hard to hold it back, and felt inexplicably distressed. After all, when a girl of this level shows this kind of expression, who wouldn't he feel pity for her? Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Lin Xian's lips. It's just right, let him try the rebate multiples of this A-level goddess. Lin Xian opened the recharge interface and tapped the screen quickly. First charge 100,000 to test the waters. After the recharge was completed, Lin Xian returned to the live broadcast room. At this moment, there are only 30 seconds left in the PK. Yi Qingying's health bar was almost empty. Fei Fei Little Fairy and young Master Wang have already started celebrating their victory in advance. Lin Xian didn't hesitate at all and directly clicked on the gift column. I found the most eye-catching gift carnival. A carnival is worth 3,000 yuan. Finger presses. Xian Yuan gives away Carnival X1. A cool animation special effect instantly covers the screen. The live broadcast room was silent for a second. I saw that the originally huge gap in the health bars was instantly leveled. Immediately afterwards, the barrage exploded. What the hell? Carnival? Where did this big brother come from? A level 0 trumpet is just thrown into the carnival? Oh my god. What's going on? Is this Qingying Smurf account? At the same time, the smile on the face of Little Fairy Feifei opposite suddenly froze. Young Master Wang's barrage of comments also stopped. Yi Qingying was also stunned, her mouth opened into a zero shape, looking at the golden gift special effects and the unfamiliar ID, Xian Yuan, on the screen in disbelief. Lin Xian looked at the reactions of the barrage and smiled faintly. Where are we now? The finger pressed again. Xian Yuan gives away Carnival X10. 10 carnival special effects exploded on the screen like fireworks. Gorgeous and dazzling. Yi Qingying's PK health bar suddenly skyrocketed. She directly surpassed Fei Fei Little Fairy and compressed it into a small piece. The live broadcast room was completely boiling. 10 in a row? Damn! This big brother is really rich. 66,666. Brother Xian Yuan is awesome. A level 0 trumpet kills a level 60 boss? I love this scenario. Where is young Master Wang? Wasn't he very arrogant just now? Young Master Wang's face turned green as he watched the PK bar reverse in an instant. Compared with these 10 carnivals, those planes and rockets he had just brushed were nothing but a drop in the bucket. Young Master Wang gritted his teeth and followed the carnival, typing in a rage. Keep on brushing if you dare. Let's see who can outlast the other. Lin Xian sneered. Compare money? It seems like you are spending money, but in fact you are making money, you are the one getting taken advantage of. Lin Xian smiled and tapped the screen rapidly with his fingers. Xian Yuan gives away Carnival X20. Xian Yuan gives away Carnival X30. Xian Yuan gives away Carnival X50. The Carnival S special effects are like free of charge, bombarding the screen crazily. The entire live broadcast room was covered in golden light, and the picture was almost invisible. Yi Qingying's PK bar filled up the entire screen. The health bar of the opposing Fei Fei Little Fairy was completely invisible. Crush. A complete crush. The popularity of the live broadcast room is also skyrocketing. The number of online people has increased from a few hundred to 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. And it is still rising. Countless passers-by who were attracted by the carnival special effects were stunned by the crazy scene before them. Oh my god. How many carnivals have I played this game? I can't count anymore. The screen is frozen. Where's young Master Wang? Why isn't he calling out? Is he weak? Until the PK time ended, the opponent's health bar did not increase at all. There was no doubt that Yi Qingying won the victory with absolute advantage. And Lin Xian also received a prompt from the system. Ding! It was detected that the host spent a total of 273,000 yuan 91 carnivals on the A-level target Yi Qingying, score 95. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 10 times rebate. Rebate amount, 2,730,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding! Yi Qingying's favorability plus 30. Current favorability, 30 impressive. 10 times the rebate. 2,730,000. Lin Xian looked at the text message sent by the bank about the amount of money arriving, and at the amount of more than 5 million, his mouth was already grinning from ear to ear. The rebate multiples of the A-level goddess are really awesome. Chapter 12, Crazy Carnival. In the live broadcast room, the special effects of the carnival finally subsided. Yi Qingying was still standing there blankly, her mouth slightly open, her beautiful eyes filled with shock and disbelief. She looked at the ID, Xian Yuan, on the screen, as well as her instantly skyrocketing number of fans and gift rankings, and felt like she was dreaming. The barrage is still rolling wildly. Brother Xian Yuan is awesome. I bow down to you. Thank you, big brother, for protecting our Qingying. Brother, are you still in need of an accessory? One that can yell 666. Yi Qingying finally came back to her senses, her fair cheeks flushed with excitement. She bowed deeply to the camera, her voice full of deep gratitude. Thank you for your support, brother Xian Yuan. Thank you very much. Lin Xian was in a good mood looking at her shy and grateful expression. He typed a response. Xian Yuan, no big deal. Then, he continued. Xian Yuan at Fei Little Fairy is willing to accept defeat, so eat the cucumber. As soon as these words were spoken, the barrage of comments reached a climax again. Yes. I almost forgot. Eat cucumbers. Little Goblin Fei, stop pretending to be dead and eat quickly. Yes. Eat hard. In the live broadcast room of Fei Little Fairy, the female anchor's face turned pale. Looking at the messages that kept it ing her on the public screen, she was so angry that she almost smashed her phone. Young Master Wang simply logged off and ran away, not even daring to fart. Humph. What's so great about that? It's just a few bucks. Fei Little Fairy cursed sourly, but facing the pressure from the public screen, she didn't dare to really deny it, so she could only turn around and leave angrily. A moment later, she returned with a cucumber that was more than 20 centimeters long. Under the expectant gazes of everyone, he reluctantly put it into his mouth and sucked it a few times. The barrage of comments instantly boiled over, and their cheers could be heard through the screen. There was a hint of secret joy in the unhappy eyes of the little fairy Fei, and then her live broadcast room went dark. The barrage was instantly unhappy. Fuck. Why did he shut down the show? Did he run away? That's right, I haven't seen enough yet. Why did this bitch run away? Don't say that. Maybe the live broadcast room has been blocked? Ha, that makes sense. After all, it does burn the eyes. By the way, if we let Qingying eat cucumbers, wouldn't it be more exciting? Xian Yuan the bastard is ruining my business. Can you two horny dogs upstairs shut up? You're happy to see our goddess being humiliated, right? I see you two are Fei's fans, right? Lin Shen looked at the black screen opposite him and couldn't help but curl his lips. He was watching so seriously just now that he naturally noticed the other person's micro-expressions. It is obvious that the other party just wants to take the opportunity to attract attention, fans, and popularity. Just talking about eating cucumbers, isn't it the same as eating them by taking bites at a time? You insist on taking bites one by one. Pulling his thoughts back to his senses, Lin Xian looked at Yi Qingying again. Xian Yuan, Qingying, next time someone bullies you like this, just come find me. Yi Qingying nodded quickly. Yeah, thank you, brother. Her favorable impression of Lin Xian increased again. This elder brother is not only generous, but also considerate. Ding. Yi Qingying's favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 40 slightly favorable. Xian Yuan, can you add me on WeChat? It will be easier for us to contact you in the future. A few seconds later, Lin Xian received a private message from Yi Qingying, which came with her cell phone number. Copy and paste to add friends in one go. Lin Xian looked at the newly added contact on the phone screen, a cool female cartoonist in black and white. He didn't start a chat right away, but instead clicked on her circle of friends. Like Xia Xinrui, it is empty, set to be visible for 3 days, or not sent at all. It seems that this A-level goddess is also a low-key and introverted person in real life. Thinking about it, Lin Xian sent a message. Xian Yuan, hello. Yi Qingying replied almost immediately. Qingying, hello, brother Xian Yuan. My name is Yi Qingying, thank you so much for what you did just now. The text was followed by a string of emoticons of hands clasped together to express gratitude. Lin Xian smiled and tapped his fingers on the screen. Xian Yuan, you're welcome. It's just a small favor. Xian Yuan, I just heard your accent, you are not a local? When Yi Qingying saw the message, she was slightly stunned, and then replied somewhat embarrassedly. Qingying, yes, I'm from Jiangnan province, and now I'm attending university in Fengdu City. Fengdu City? Lin Shan looked at these three words and raised his eyebrows slightly. Fengdu City is hundreds of kilometers away from Wushan City where he is. It seems that this A-level goddess can only serve as an online cash withdrawal girl for the time being. His primary goal now is to use the system to accumulate wealth quickly. As for developing deeper relationships with these goddesses, you can take your time and there is no need to rush. Xianyuan, Fengdu, it's quite far away. Xianyuan, what time do you usually broadcast live? Yi Qingying looked at the message and felt a little confused. Why is this big brother asking this? But she still answered honestly. Qingying, I usually broadcast from 6 p.m. to around 11 p.m., sometimes a little later. Xianyuan, got it. These two simple words ended this brief WeChat chat. Lin Xian put down his phone and turned his gaze back to the shabby rental house. I have to go house hunting tomorrow. The houses in Xanadu Future City are not cheap. He now has a total of more than 5 million in his card. This amount of money may not be enough to buy a good house in Xanadu Future City. Must brush again. Lin Xian's gaze fell on the mobile phone screen again. He clicked on the avatar of Qingying and entered the live broadcast room. At this moment, the popularity of the live broadcast room remains high, breaking through the 100,000 mark. The earth-shaking PK battle just now made the name, Qingying, instantly well known on the platform. Countless people flocked into the live broadcast room, wanting to catch a glimpse of the true appearance of the fairy who was protected by the mysterious rich man, Xianyuan. Yi Qingying was obviously still not used to this sudden popularity. Faced with the scrolling barrage and constantly refreshing gifts, she seemed a little at a loss, and the blush on her pretty face never faded. She was about to play a piece of guzheng to thank everyone for their support. On the screen, golden light flashed again. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X10. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X20. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X50. It's the familiar recipe and the familiar taste. The live broadcast room, which had just calmed down, was instantly ignited again. The barrage of comments surged out like a flood that broke through a dam. Fuck. Big Brother is here again. This is going to lift Qingying directly into the sky. 50 carnivals. 150,000. Big Brother didn't even blink an eye. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Brother Xianyuan, are you in need of a leg pendant? One that can warm the bed. Yi Qingying's fingers touching the strings trembled violently and she almost played the wrong note. She looked up and saw the gift effects scrolling wildly on the screen, her heart beating wildly. Who is this brother Xianyuan? Why is he so nice to her? Is it just because of the PK just now? Lin Shan looked at Yi Qingying's frightened look and a playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This is just the appetizer. He clicked on the recharge interface again, and this time, he directly selected the maximum amount. 1 million. Chapter 13, Becoming a Female Anchorman Overnight. After the recharge is successful, Lin Xian returned to the live broadcast room and continued to click on gifts without saying a word. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X100. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X100. Xianyuan gives away Carnival X100. 300 consecutive carnivals. Worth 900,000. The Golden Carnival special effects swept across the entire TikTok platform like a tsunami. The popularity of Yi Qingying's live broadcast room has skyrocketed like a rocket. 200,000. 500,000. 800,000. 1 million. Directly broke through the 1 million mark. Moreover, with an unrivaled attitude, it directly topped the popularity list of the entire Douyin live broadcast platform. At this moment, the entire TikTok was shaken. I believe that in the next month or even longer, terms such as Level 0 Boss spends millions to support Qingying will dominate the hot searches. Countless anchors and users have noticed this new anchor, Qingying, who suddenly emerged, and the mysterious number 1 rich man, Xianyuan, behind her. Oh my god. Number 1 on the popularity list. A new anchor? Is this guy crazy? How much money did he spend? Those 300 carnivals just now are 900,000. Adding the previous ones, it easily exceeds 1 million. Number 1 on the list, Xianyuan, a level 0 trumpet, spending over 1 million. Whose pseudonym is this? The biggest gossip on TikTok recently. A super rich man came and spent millions to make a new female anchor famous. Various speculations and discussions spread wildly in major live broadcast rooms and user groups. Lin Xian, on the other hand, looked at the system prompt with satisfaction. Ding! It was detected that the host spent a total of 900,000 yuan 300 carnivals on the A-level target Yi Qingying, score 95. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 10 times rebate. Rebate amount, 9 million yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding! Yi Qingying's favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 60 favorable. 9 million. Including the previous rebates, the balance in his card has exceeded 13 million. That's enough. It's more than enough to buy a house in Xanadu Future City. Lin Xian looked at the beautiful figure in the live broadcast room, who had become completely dazed, as if her soul had left her body, and smiled with satisfaction. He typed out the last bullet screen. Xian Yuan, go to bed early. Then, under the gaze of countless people, he left the live broadcast room. Conceal your achievements and fame. At the same time, Fengdu City, hundreds of kilometers away. Fengdu Medical University, female dormitory building, dormitory 306. Sitting at the desk by the window, Yi Qingying still maintained the posture she had during the live broadcast, staring blankly at the phone screen that had gone black. There was still a lingering look of disbelief on the fair little face. PK was bullied, a mysterious big brother descended from the sky, spent millions, and topped the popularity list. It all happened so fast and so suddenly that she had no time to react. Is this pie in the sky? Yi Qingying murmured softly, her distracted eyes gradually turning into excitement. Qingying, are you okay? A crisp voice sounded in her ears, pulling Yi Qingying back to reality from her trance. The person who was speaking was her roommate, a girl with short hair and a cheerful personality named Zhounan. Zhounan and two other roommates just watched Yi Qingying's live broadcast in its entirety. At this moment, the three girls had expressions of shock and excitement on their faces that were difficult to conceal. Oh my god! Qingying! You're going to be famous! Another girl named Li Jing, who wore glasses and looked quiet and pretty, said excitedly. That big brother Xian Yuan was so awesome. He spent over 1 million directly. Number 1 on the popularity list. Our school has never had such an amazing anchor. The last girl, Wang Xiaoxiao, who was a little plump and had some freckles on her face, was so envious that her eyes lit up. Qingying, you are so lucky. Not long after the show started, you met such a rich guy. He should still be a young brother. He doesn't sound like those greasy uncles. Zhounan added with envy on his face. Although Lin Xian didn't type much just now, he would occasionally send voice messages, and his voice sounded very young. Quick! Show us brother Xuan Yuan's WeChat. Wang Xiaoxiao couldn't wait to get close to Yi Qingying and look at her phone. Yi Qingying subconsciously retracted her phone, her pretty face slightly red. You guys, stop making trouble. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito's, with a hint of shyness. Oh, you're still shy. Zhounan joked, why not watch this? Maybe he will be our brother-in-law in the future. Yes. Qingying, you better hold on tight. You have to hold on to this young and wealthy tycoon. Li Jing also followed suit. It's said that as long as girls are single, the whole dormitory will enjoy a good life. Whether we can live a good life depends on you, Qingying. Wang Xiaoxiao rubbed her hands with anticipation. The roommates' chattering made Yi Qingying's face even redder. She lowered her head, her fingers unconsciously stroking the phone, the screen still showing the chat interface with Xian Yuan. What should she do? Or what should she do now? This brother Xian Yuan was so nice to her, it must not just be out of sympathy. Yi Qingying didn't know how to respond to this sudden favor, and she didn't know how to face the mysterious Xian Yuan. The next day, Lin Xian slept soundly, and his biological clock woke him up at 9:30 on time. His rumbling stomach reminded him that it was time to refuel. I went downstairs and found the familiar snack bar. After eating a bowl of hot wonton noodles, I felt relaxed all over. Passing by a barber shop, Lin Xian suddenly had an inspiration and went in to get a neat short haircut with spiky hair. He looked a lot more energetic. Finally, I didn't cry when I walked out of the barber shop. It's a pity that it will be inconvenient to drink water in the future. It's easy to prick my sister's leg. After leaving the barber shop, Lin Xian muttered to himself while taking out his cell phone and making a call. It's time for him to get down to business. Hello, Sister Sue, it's Lin Xian. Su Qing's lazy voice came from the other end of the phone, mixed with a hint of smile. Hey, Boss Lin, are you awake? I thought you were counting money until dawn yesterday, so you have to sleep until the afternoon today. Lin Xian responded with a smile. No way, I'm thinking about going to see the mansion with you, Sister Sue. It's 10:30, right? Where are you? I'll pick you up. Okay, that's quite considerate. I'll wait for you at the gate of Xingfuli community. It's not far from you. Su Qing's voice sounded good. Okay, Sister Sue, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xian walked to the side of the road and hailed a taxi. 10 minutes later, the car stopped steadily at the gate of Xingfuli community. Su Qing had been waiting there for a long time, wearing a light blue slim dress, her long legs faintly visible, her long hair draped over her shoulders, delicate makeup, and a small bag in her hand, exuding the charming charm of a young woman. Ding! Target person detected, Su Qing. Overall score, 85 points B grade. Current favorability, 25 slightly favorable. Lin Xian sat in the back seat of the rental car, rolled down the window and whistled. Sister Sue, you look amazing today, are you going on a date? Chapter 14 House Viewing. Su Qing gave him a coquettish look, opened the car door and got in. You are the only one who is poor. After she finished speaking, she glanced at the taxi driver out of habit, and finally landed on Lin Xian, with a scrutinizing look in her eyes. Okay, Lin Xian. After cutting your hair, you look more energetic and a little handsome. Lin Xian grinned. It's mainly because Sister Sue has good taste. The two of them were surprisingly familiar with each other. Although there was a big age gap between them, their personalities were very similar. On weekdays, their contact was limited to collecting and paying rent, and that was done online. Although they would occasionally chat, they were definitely not as familiar with each other as they acted now. Give you some sunshine and you will shine. Su Qing was amused, then curiously moved closer and said. Honestly, what's going on with you? You paid the rent all at once, and now you want to buy a house in Xanadu Future City. Tell me the truth, did you secretly win a few $100 million? Lin Xian scratched his head and said something nonsense. It's a trade secret, Sister Sue. Anyway, it comes from a legitimate source, so you can put your mind at ease. He then asked, speaking of which, Sister Sue is familiar with Xanadu Future City? It's okay. My best friend is a sales manager there. The property is really great. The environment and the apartment are perfect. But the price, TSK. Su Qing said, rolling her big eyes and then smiled. But judging from your attitude, you should be well off, right? The price doesn't matter. Lin Xian replied calmly. Hearing this, Su Qing glanced sideways again, and her curiosity grew even stronger as she looked at Lin Xian. Is this kid really too arrogant, or does he really have the confidence? The car drove into the sales office of Xanadu Future City. The two took the elevator directly to the sales hall on the first floor. I was instantly surrounded by the luxury before my eyes, a huge crystal chandelier, a mirror-like marble floor, and an exquisite real estate sand table in the center. It all smells like money. Several salesmen in neat uniforms came over immediately, with a standard professional smile on their faces. Hello, do you have an appointment? I'm looking for manager Lu Chanshan. Su Qing gave the name familiarly. As soon as he finished speaking, a tall young woman wearing a black business suit and with delicate makeup walked over quickly in high heels. When she saw Su Qing, a warm smile immediately appeared on her face. Qing. My dear sister, you finally came to see me. Then, her eyes naturally fell on Lin Xian, who was next to Su Qing. A flash of surprise and curiosity flashed across her eyes, and then turned into a warmer smile. Who is this handsome boy? Ding. Target person detected, Lu Chanshan. Overall score, 78 points C grade. Meet the system rebate conditions. Current favorability, 5 first meeting. 78 points, grade C, the appearance is really good. However, it's fine as long as you meet the requirements. Xianxian, let me introduce you to my friend, Lin Xian. Su Qing smiled and took Lu Chanshan's arm and said. Xiao Lin wants to invest in a property here. You have to be very enthusiastic and treat him well. Do you hear me? Oh Sister Qingqing, don't worry, your friends are my friends. When Lu Chanshan heard this, her eyes lit up instantly. She immediately stretched out her hand and shook hands with Lin Xian gracefully. The touch was warm and soft. "Mr. Lin, right? Hello. I'm Lu Chanshan, the sales manager. Calling younger customers boss and older customers brother is the best way to win their favor." This is the experience summed up by Lu Chanshan. After all, most of the older people are really bosses. They are used to hearing this title, and being called brother makes them happier. The young ones are different. They either made a fortune unexpectedly or are second-generation rich. It is rare for them to achieve success in their careers on their own, so calling them Mr. So-and-so can satisfy their vanity better. Of course, this only applies to the initial acquaintance stage. Once the relationship becomes closer, the name will naturally change to a friendly one. Lin Xian shook her hand gently and responded politely, "Hello, Manager Lu." Hearing this, Lu Chanshan's face was full of flattery, and she said with a smile, "Oh my, why call me manager? That's too formal. Just call me Chanshan. What size apartment would you like to see, Mr. Lin? We have so many options here, from entry-level homes to large flats overlooking the river. I guarantee you'll find the one you like." "Right, Xingqing, you can rest assured that I'll do the job for you." Su Cheng smiled and nodded. "That's right, our Chanshan is the most reliable." Lin Xian didn't exchange pleasantries with them. He glanced at the huge sand table and said calmly, "I'm more interested in your building 3. Please take us to see the 2 large flats of 300 and 355 square meters." The smile on Lu Chanshan's face froze for a second, and then became even brighter and more dazzling as if it were injected with stimulants. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Xian suddenly lit up. It was like a hunter seeing the fattest prey, or like he had found a gold mine. "Oh, Mr. Lin, your vision is really vicious." She raised her voice a few notches and continued. "Building number 3 is the best building here. The location, view, and lighting are all top-notch. Those 2 large flats are our best apartment types and are very popular. Come on, I'll take you and Sister Qingqing to visit the model room. I guarantee you'll be satisfied." Lu Chanshan was very enthusiastic and led the way in front in her high heels, with a gust of fragrance. "Boss Lin, this way please." There was an excitement in her voice that was hard to conceal, and the huge commission seemed to be already in her pocket. Su Cheng took Lu Chanshan's arm and turned her head to give Lin Xian a look. Lin Xian responded with a faint smile, put his hands in the pockets of his casual pants, and followed calmly. The 3 of them took the exclusive elevator directly to the high-rise model room in building number 3. As soon as the elevator door opened, a luxurious atmosphere hit us. The first apartment we visited was a 300 square meter apartment. The spacious living room and huge floor-to-ceiling windows offer a panoramic view of the city view outside. The sunlight pours in unimpeded, casting a layer of warm golden glow on the floor. Lu Chanshan opened her arms and introduced in an exaggerated tone. "Mr. Lin, look at this living room. It's 8 meters wide. The lighting and the view are absolutely top-notch. The decoration style is modern light luxury." Lin Xian swept his eyes across the entire space and nodded. "The layout is square and the dynamic and static areas are reasonably divided, which is really good." Su Qing's eyes lit up as well, and she couldn't help but admire it. "Chanshan, the room you guys made is really beautiful. It's even more impressive than the renderings show. That's a must." Lu Chanshan raised her chin proudly. "We use first-line brands, genuine materials, what you see is what you get." She led the 2 of them further inside to visit the restaurant and kitchen. The open western kitchen island is spacious and bright, and the built-in high-end kitchen appliances have a cool luster. Lin Xian walked to the door of the central kitchen and looked inside. The space was also not small and the work surface was spacious enough. "The kitchen is well designed," he made a casual comment. Lu Chanshan immediately responded, "Mr. Lin, you have a good vision. Our Chinese and Western dual kitchen design is especially popular with high-end customers. It can satisfy daily stir-frying while enjoying the fun of Western cooking. Next are several secondary bedrooms and a study, each with an independent bathroom to ensure privacy. The balcony is incredibly spacious, with leisure tables and chairs, and an excellent view." Lin Xian stood on the balcony, overlooking the garden landscape downstairs and the city skyline in the distance. The breeze blew by, bringing a sense of comfort. Su Cheng also walked over, leaned on the railing, and felt the openness at high altitude. "Living here will make you feel better. She sighed softly, with obvious longing in her eyes. Seeing this, Lu Chanqian immediately struck while the iron was hot. Of course. At Xanadu Future City, we sell more than just houses, we also sell a high-quality lifestyle. Chapter 15: Buying a House. After visiting the 300-square-meter apartment, Lu Chanqian took them to the 355-square-meter model room next door. As soon as you enter the door, the sense of space is even more shocking. The living room and dining room are larger and more luxuriously laid out. Especially the design of the master bedroom suite, which is simply an independent luxurious little world. The spacious bedroom is connected to the walk-in closet, and there is also a separate study with a great view. Lin Xian's attention was attracted by the master bathroom. A huge round bathtub is placed in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, next to which is a double wash basin. The dry and wet separation is very thorough, and various bathroom facilities exude low-key luxury. He approached the tub and ran his hand over the cool, smooth material. Imagine lying here taking a bath and admiring the night view outside the window. It must feel great. Mr. Lin is interested in this bathtub? Lu Chanqian's voice was full of ambiguous teasing. Our bathtub is imported from Italy. It has a massage function. It's so comfortable to lie in it. Su Qing also came over and saw Lin Xian standing in front of the bathtub with a thoughtful look on his face. She couldn't help but joked. Hey, do you like this bathtub? Do you plan to take a bath every day to relax? Lin Xian felt a little embarrassed by the two people's words, and his ears felt slightly hot. He coughed lightly, looked away, and said calmly. It looks good. Does it look good, or is it thinking about something good? Su Qing moved closer and lowered her voice with a hint of smirk in her tone. Lin Xian felt his cheeks getting hot, and quickly waved his hands and said, Sister Su, don't talk nonsense. I just think this bathroom is quite big. Really? Why do I see your face is red? Su Qing refused to give in, with a cunning look in her eyes. Yeah, it's a little hot. Lin Xian found a lame excuse. Although he also liked to say dirty words, he just said them to amuse himself. He was embarrassed in front of others. Compared with Su Qing, the veteran driver, Lin Xian felt inferior. Su Qing burst out laughing and looked at him with a hint of ridicule. All right, I know our boss Lin is thin-skinned. Lu Chanqian also chuckled and brought the topic back on track at the right time. Boss Lin, which of these two apartment types do you prefer? Lin Xian has regained his composure. The little incident just now did not affect his judgment. He glanced at the more spacious and luxurious master bedroom again, and recalled the layout of the 300-square-meter area just now. This one is 355. His tone was very certain. Lu Chanqian's smile became brighter, her eyes sparkled with excitement, and she hurriedly flattered. Mr. Lin has a good eye. This apartment is indeed our best seller. And I also think it best suits your temperament and status. That's the one I want. He paused and added. As for the floor, the 6th floor is the best. It's neither too high nor too low, and the view should be good. Clean and crisp. There was no dragging of feet. Lu Chanqian and Su Qing were both stunned. Lu Chanqian was surprised at Lin Xian's decisiveness. He booked the king-level apartment in less than an hour after looking at the house? This efficiency was too high. And Su Qing was completely shocked. She opened her mouth and looked at Lin Xian's calm profile, and for a moment she didn't know what to say. Just buy it? A large flat in Xanadu Future City? Or is it 355 square meters? She had thought that Lin Xian was just joking about buying a house, or that he would buy a small one at most, but she didn't expect that he would bomb with his first move. Lu Chanqian was the first to react. Her professionalism allowed her to quickly suppress her surprise and turn it into ecstasy. Sixth floor, right? Okay. Handsome Lin, please wait a moment. I will help you check if this unit on the 6th floor has been booked. By the way, I will also calculate the final discounted price for you. Her voice trembled with excitement, and she quickly took out the tablet she carried with her and started searching. Su Qing looked at Lu Chanqian's busy back, and then looked at Lin Xian, who was calm and composed beside her, as if he had just bought a cabbage, and felt that her worldview had been strongly impacted. Who is this guy? Did you really win the lottery? A few minutes later, Lu Chanqian raised her head with an uncontrollable look of joy on her face. Mr. Lin, I'm glad to have accomplished my mission. The apartment on the 6th floor is still available. Since this is your first time buying a home and you chose one of our large apartments, I can apply for the biggest discount among our stores for you. She took a deep breath and quoted her final price. The original price was $8.8 million. After the discount, the total price is $8 million. $8 million. Su Ching took a breath and swallowed subconsciously. Although she was mentally prepared and knew that houses here were expensive, she was still shocked when she heard the number in person. 8 million. This is an astronomical figure for ordinary people. Lin Xian's face remained calm, as if the number had no meaning. He nodded. No problem. Then, he looked at Lu Chanxian and asked in a calm tone. Are there any additional discounts for paying in full? Full payment? Lu Chanxian and Su Cheng were shocked again, leaving their bodies burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. Lu Chanxian felt like her heart was about to jump out. Happiness came too suddenly. Full payment? She confirmed, afraid she had heard wrongly. Boss Lin, do you mean to pay 8 million in one lump sum? Lin Xian hummed, chuckled, and joked. I don't like owing money to the bank. Su Ching was listening at the side and couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth. Don't like owing money to the bank? That's right. She couldn't help but roll her eyes and complained unhappily. Lin Xian, you are becoming more and more Versailles. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned to look at Su Ching with a playful smile on his face. He raised his eyebrows slightly and said with a matter-of-fact tone. Sister Su, this is not Versailles. Who would take out a loan if they have money? Su Ching looked at Lin Xian's expression that said brother has plenty of money, opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't say it. Lu Chanxian next to her had already recovered from the huge surprise of receiving the full payment of 8 million, and the professional smile on her face was so bright that it almost blinded people. Mr. Lin, you are so straightforward. She quickly took out the house purchase contract and related documents from her bag. Her movements were quick and she showed an irrepressible excitement. Chapter 16 Favorability doubled. If you pay in full, the procedure will be simpler, and we will help you with it as soon as possible. As Lu Chanxian spoke, she spread out the documents on the coffee table in front of her and pointed to the places that needed signatures. Mr. Lin, look here. And here, you need to sign your name. Lin Xian picked up the pen and signed his name in a flamboyant manner without any hesitation. It was as if what was signed was not a contract worth 8 million, but an ordinary express delivery receipt. Swipe the card, confirm, and payment is successful. The whole process was so smooth and fast that it was hard for people to react. When the payment success notification popped up on the phone screen, Lu Chanxian felt her heart skip a beat. Done. This huge commission is secured. The look she gave Lin Xian was no longer just about looking at a customer, there were almost pink bubbles in her eyes. Young, handsome, and most importantly, inhumane. Lu Chanxian's favorability plus 20 current, 25. Su Qing's favorability plus 10 current, 35. Obviously, both of them were more fond of Lin Xian because of his financial resources. Su Qing watched all this silently, feeling mixed emotions. She had known Lin Xian for some time and had always thought that he was just an ordinary young man, even a little poor. But everything that happened today completely overturned her cognition. When did this guy become so unfathomable? She couldn't help but think of how she had urged him to pay the rent, and her face felt slightly hot. When all the formalities were completed, it was already around 6 in the afternoon. The afterglow of the setting sun slanted in through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, giving the luxurious sales office a layer of gold. Lin Xian stretched and felt a little hungry. He looked at Su Qing, who was still a little uneasy beside him, and smiled. Sister Su, you've been busy for most of the day and your stomach is growling. Let's have dinner together. Let's celebrate the house move, even though we haven't gotten the house yet. His tone was relaxed and natural, with a familiarity that could not be refused. Hearing this, Su Qing raised her head and met Lin Xian's smiling eyes. Her heart beat inexplicably faster. She calmed herself down and nodded slightly. Okay. Lin Xian looked at Lu Chanxian, who was busy packing documents beside him with a smile on her face. Sister Chanxian, come along too. You've worked hard today, running around. Lu Chanxian immediately raised her head, her eyes sparkling. Oh, Mr. Lin, you are so polite. It is my honor to serve you. She was polite in words, but she was very happy in her heart. Having dinner with such big clients is a great opportunity to enhance relationships and expand your network. Su Qing glanced at Lin Xian, with a teasing arc at the corner of her mouth. Sure, Xian will definitely be happy with it. With such a big order, she will definitely make a killing from you, right? Lu Qian quickly waved her hands and said in an exaggerated manner. Oh, Sister Qingqing, please don't say that. How dare I overcharge Mr. Lin? But this meal must be treated by Mr. Lin. To celebrate your purchase of the luxury house. She took the opportunity to push the important responsibility of treating the guests back to Lin Xian, and her words were flawless. She not only praised Lin Xian but also appeared to be tactful. Lin Xian naturally wouldn't care about this small amount of money and nodded readily. No problem, today is my treat, everyone can eat as much as they want. Then Mr. Lin, Sister Qingqing, please wait for me for a moment. I'll go change my clothes and be there in no time. Lu Qian said as she walked quickly towards the staff locker room in her high heels and twisting her waist. A few minutes later, Lu Qian appeared again. She changed into a pair of tight jeans that outlined her long and straight legs. She wore a simple white belly-bearing t-shirt on top and a thin knitted cardigan on the outside. The advantages of her tall and well-proportioned figure are fully revealed. Lu Qian walked in front of Lin Xian and Su Qing and turned around playfully. How was it? Did you not embarrass Mr. Lin? Lin Xian's gaze stayed on her for 2 seconds, and he admired her sincerely. Sister Qian changed her clothes and looks different. She has a lot of temperament. After that, Lin Xian added to Lu Qian. Sister Qian, just call me Lin Xian. When Lu Qian heard this, her brows instantly lit up with joy. This was the moment she had been waiting for. When a person feels that the way you address him is a little unfamiliar, it means that he wants to take the relationship with you to the next level. Lu Qian immediately revealed a sly smile and said, That won't do. Calling you by your name is too distant. You bought the house, and to be honest, I benefited a lot from it. I should at least call you brother. Lin Xian nodded in response, with a strange smile. I call you sister and you call me brother, young people really know how to have fun. Lu Qian jumped up like a little woman, then pouted and asked. Where are we going to eat then? Su Qing thought about it and suggested. I know there's a Sichuan hot pot restaurant on Xingfu Road. The taste is very authentic. How about going there? Lu Qian's eyes lit up and she responded quickly. Oh. I know that one. It's called Shudu Impression, right? I went there once, it was delicious, but, it's a little expensive. As she spoke, she glanced at Lin Xian meaningfully. Lin Xian smiled and shook his head, his tone relaxed. It's okay if it's a little expensive, as long as it tastes good. After deciding on the destination, the three of them walked out of the magnificent sales office together. Lu Qian greeted enthusiastically. Take my car. I'm driving here. Lin Xian looked at Lu Qian's white Honda Accord in the parking lot and nodded. Although it is not a luxury car, it is clean and tidy. Lu Qian drove the car, and Su Qing naturally sat in the passenger seat. Lin Xian opened the back door and got in. The Accord drove smoothly out of the parking lot and merged into the evening traffic jam. It was rush hour after get-off work and cars on the road were stopping and starting. There was soothing music playing in the car, and the atmosphere was relaxed. Su Qing and Lu Qian, two best friends, were chatting in the front and would occasionally bring up the topic of Lin Xian. Lin Xian leaned back in the back seat, occasionally responding, but his eyes were mostly focused on the glittering night view of the city outside the window. After being stuck in traffic for about 40 minutes, the car finally turned at a very busy intersection and stopped in front of the Shudu Impression Hot Pot restaurant. The Hot Pot restaurant is decorated in an antique style, with big red lanterns hanging at the door. It is bustling with people and the air is filled with the rich and tempting aroma of spicy butter. The three of them walked into Shudu Impression and were immediately greeted by a waiter wearing a cheongsam and greeted in Mandarin with a Sichuan accent. Boss, please come in. Spicy hot pot or dango hot pot? Lu Qian looked at Lin Xian with a smile and gave him the right to order the dishes. Brother Xian, today is your treat, you have the final say, what kind of soup base do you want to eat? Lin Xian smiled lightly and said without any hesitation. Spicy hot pot, I want the spiciest one. Okay. This way, boss. The waiter smiled and led them to a spacious booth in the middle of the hall. The three of them sat down, and Lu Qian skillfully picked up the iPad on the table to order food. While ordering, she asked Lin Xian and Su Qing for their opinions, and kept saying the names of the dishes. Top quality fresh tripe, 9-foot goose intestines, premium fatty beef, handmade shrimp paste. Brother Xian, do you think these are enough? If not, can I add some more? Lin Xian looked at the dazzling array of dishes on the menu, waved his hand, and said casually, Sister Qianqian, just take care of it. Don't ask me. I'm not picky about food. I eat everything. Don't worry about the price. After hearing this, Lu Qianqian's eyes moved and she looked at Lin Xian more eagerly. This handsome Lin is really generous and magnanimous. I love him. Su Qing was sitting next to him, looking at Lin Xian's boss demeanor, and couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth slightly. This guy really looks like the real deal when he pretends. Lu Qianqian's favorability plus 5 current, 30. Su Qing's favorability plus 5 current, 40. Chapter 17. Let us go to Dynasty Bar. After ordering, the waiter quickly took away the menu. Not long after, the pot base was brought up first. The red oil was bubbling and the aroma was overflowing. Just looking at it made people's appetites grow. Wow! This soup base looks so delicious. Lu Qianqian rubbed her hands excitedly. Before we start, let me toast to Brother Xian. Thank you, Brother Xian, for helping me get a big order today, and I wish you great wealth and everything goes well. As she spoke, Lu Qianqian picked up the wine glass in front of her and was about to toast. Su Qing also smiled and agreed. It's time to toast Lin Xian. Thanks to him today, Qianqian, I'm afraid you'll get a lot of performance bonus this month, right? Lu Qianqian raised her eyebrows proudly and winked at Su Qing. That's a must. We must thank our god of wealth. Lin Xian was in a good mood as he watched two beauties with different styles competing to toast each other. After blending into the atmosphere, he raised his wine glass and smiled generously. You two ladies are too polite. If I have to say thank you, I should thank you. Thank you, Sister Su, for taking me to see the house. Thank you, Sister Qianqian, for being so professional and enthusiastic. This glass of wine is for you. The three of them clinked their glasses, and the atmosphere instantly became lively. The dishes were served one after another, and soon the table was full, red and steaming. Lu Qianqian was indeed a very outgoing person. She quickly became familiar with Lin Xian, calling him Brother Xian in a very affectionate manner. She also came up with all kinds of internet memes and buzzwords, making the atmosphere very lively. Brother Xian, seriously, the way you swiped your credit card to buy a house today was so cool. You were just like a domineering CEO. While eating the tripe, Lu Qianqian said excitedly. Let me tell you, the girls at the sales office were all shocked. They must have been talking about you behind your back. Lin Xian smiled and said nothing. It does feel good to be praised. Su Qing also smiled and joked. That's right. Qianqian must have found a treasure today. In the future, we will have to rely on a god of wealth like Lin Xian to boost our performance. That's it. Lu Qianqian nodded repeatedly and threw a coquettish smile at Lin Xian. Brother Xian, if you have friends who want to buy a house in the future, you must introduce them to me. Commissions and other things are easy to talk about. Lin Xian laughed and agreed readily. No problem, don't worry, Sister Qianqian. If I need anything in the future, I will definitely think of you first. After hearing this, Lu Qianqian was even more delighted and began to enthusiastically pick up food and pour drinks for Lin Xian, being very attentive. Su Qing looked at Lu Qianqian, who seemed to be eager to get close to him, and laughed in her heart, this girl is too realistic. However, the financial resources Lin Xian demonstrated today are indeed enough to attract any woman. After 3 rounds of wine and 5 dishes, the atmosphere became more and more lively. Lu Qianqian suddenly seemed to remember something, and approached Lin Xian mysteriously, lowering her voice and asking. Brother Xian, excuse me, you are so rich at such a young age, is your family well off? In fact, Su Qing was also very curious about this question, so she pricked up her ears and waited for Lin Xian's answer. After all, the financial resources that Lin Xian showed today were really too astonishing. He bought a mansion worth 8 million yuan and paid the full amount immediately. This was not something an ordinary family could afford. But why did you default on rent before? Did you have a conflict with your family? Lin Xian heard this, with a smile on his face. He slowly picked up a piece of beef, put it in the pot and rinsed it, then he slowly spoke. Home? My family is just an ordinary family, how can we have any foundation? As for the money. Lin Xian paused, deliberately keeping the question in suspense. Under the curious gazes of the two beauties, he slowly uttered a few words. Money is something you can't bring with you when you are born and you can't take with you when you die. It's just a number. What's important is to live happily and freely. After that, without giving the two a chance to speak, he took up his glass and changed the subject. Two beauties, come on, cheers. For happiness and freedom. Cheers. Lu Chanqian and Su Cheng mechanically raised their glasses, clinked them with Lin Xian, and drank the wine in one gulp. The spicy liquid slid down their throats, bringing a sense of warmth, but it could not dispel the doubts in their hearts. The hot pot meal was very lively and made both of them very excited. Especially Lu Chanqian, the look in her eyes when she looked at Lin Xian was almost tearful, and she wished she could immediately turn into a personal secretary. Su Cheng was relatively calm, but her curiosity about Lin Xian had reached its peak. But seeing that he didn't want to say more, I didn't ask any more questions. After the meal, most of the dishes on the table were cleared away. Lin Xian waved to the waiter to pay the bill. Hello sir, your total consumption is 1,688 yuan. I will round off the amount and charge you 1,600 yuan. The waiter had a big smile on his face, obviously impressed by this wealthy customer. Lin Xian took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to pay casually. His movements were smooth and natural, as if he was just paying for a cup of milk tea. Ding! It was detected that the host spent 1,600 yuan on the C-level target Lu Chanqian and the B-level target Su Cheng. Ratings meet the criteria, rebate multiples are being determined. If you purchase from multiple customers with different ratings at the same time, the one with the higher rating will be used for rebate. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 8,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Although the rebate money is not much, every little bit counts, and Lin Xian is still in a good mood. The main thing is to enjoy the feeling of spending money like water while your wealth keeps increasing. Lu Chanqian touched her flat belly and stretched lazily with satisfaction, revealing her curves. Handsome Lin, Sister Su, it's still early, how about we find a place to continue the party? She looked at Lin Xian with sparkling eyes and suggested. How about going to a bar? I know there's a new dynasty bar nearby, it's said to be really lively. Hearing this, Lin Xian shrugged indifferently. I can do anything. Of course he was happy to spend money on a woman, even if Lu Chanqian seemed to want to rip him off. Su Cheng frowned slightly, with a hint of hesitation on her face. Places like bars are too noisy and she actually doesn't like them very much. Moreover, although her daughter was not at home, she subconsciously did not want to go to such a mixed place. I'll forget it. You young people can go have fun. Su Cheng politely declined. Lu Chanqian immediately refused, and went over to hold Su Cheng's arm, and began to act coquettishly. Hey, Sister Ching, let's go together. It's rare for us to come out and relax, so just keep me company. Okay, Sister Ching. Lu Chanqian tried her best to persuade him with both soft and hard tactics. Su Cheng was so annoyed by her that she looked at Lin Xian, who was standing beside her with a calm expression, and her heart moved slightly. Maybe she really needs to relax. Since her divorce, her daily life has been just work and taking care of the children, with almost no entertainment. Su Cheng finally let go, with a helpless smile on her face, and said, Forget it. Xiaoyu is at her grandmother's house these days anyway, so I really should relax. Su Cheng nodded, and Lu Chanqian jumped up with excitement and made the decision immediately. Yeah. Let's go to Dynasty Bar. Chapter 18, Being Accosted. The three of them got up and left the hot pot restaurant, hailed a taxi, and headed straight to the Dynasty Bar. The Dynasty Bar is located on the most prosperous commercial street in the city center. Its huge neon sign flashes with 5 colors. Luxury cars gather at the door, and well-dressed men and women come in and out. There was a long queue at the entrance of the bar, all of which were young people waiting for security check to enter. But under the guidance of the receptionist, Lin Xian and the other two cut in line, ignored the dissatisfied looks, and swaggered through the security check and entered the bar. As soon as I walked into the bar, a huge poster came into view. It showed a Korean actress wearing a sexy dress and with a charming smile. The popular Korean actress Song Hye-oh will perform at Dynasty Bar. The big words are particularly eye-catching. Lin Xian's gaze lingered on the poster for a few seconds, and he scanned it as if possessed. Ding! Target person detected, Song Huiya. Overall score, 91 points A grade. Meet the system rebate conditions. Current favorability, 0 no intersection. Another A-level goddess? Lin Xian raised his eyebrows and was secretly happy. It seems that coming to the bar tonight is a good decision. The receptionist led the three of them through the noisy dance floor on the first floor and straight to the VIP passage leading to the second floor. The second floor of the bar is obviously much quieter than the first floor, and the decoration is more luxurious, with crystal chandeliers and leather sofas, all of which exude a high-end and classy feel. Several young men wearing luxury brands were sitting in the booths, their eyes scanning the dance floor as if searching for prey. When they saw Lin Xian and the other two appear, their attention was immediately attracted to them, especially when they fell on Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian. They were full of undisguised aggression. Lin Xian and the other two sat down. Before the waiter came over, a young man wearing a floral shirt and with a slicked-back face came over, holding a glass of wine in his hand and with what he thought was a charming smile on his face. A few pretty ladies, new faces? How about having a drink together? While speaking, he tugged at his sleeve intentionally or unintentionally, as if to reveal the gold watch whose authenticity he was not sure. Lu Chanxian frowned and was about to speak, but Su Qing took the lead and rejected her coldly. "Sorry, I'm busy." The young man hit a snag, the smile on his face froze, and he left in dismay. Lin Xian turned to look at the two of them and asked in a gentle tone, "What would you like to drink?" Su Qing picked up the wine list on the table, glanced at it quickly, and was immediately shocked by the prices. She smacked her lips and said, "Isn't the wine in this bar too expensive?" Lin Xian retracted his gaze, picked up the drink menu on the table, and turned directly to the set menu page at the back. There are a wide variety of combinations above, and the prices range from a few thousand to hundreds of thousands. He pointed to one of the most sumptuous set meals, which had a 5-digit price tag, and said to the waiter who was waiting with his head bowed, "Bring some fruit and snacks first, and I'll call you for the rest later." The waiter's eyes lit up, and the smile on his face became more respectful. "Yes, sir. I'll arrange it for you right away." Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian looked at Lin Xian's calm and composed manner as he placed his order, then glanced at the staggering prices on the menu. They looked at each other and saw a hint of helplessness and amazement in each other's eyes. "Brother Xian, there are only 3 of us. Ordering so much, isn't it a bit too wasteful?" Lu Chanxian couldn't help but remind him in a low voice. Su Cheng also nodded and agreed. "Yes, Lin Xian, this set meal looks like it's enough for 7 or 8 people. We definitely can't finish it." Lin Xian waved his hand nonchalantly and leaned back on the soft sofa, looking lazy and relaxed. "It's okay. We came out to have fun for a reason. Money can't buy my happiness. If you can't finish the food, just leave it alone." Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian were speechless again and could only sigh in their hearts that they really didn't understand the world of rich people. Soon, several waiters pushed carts and filled the entire coffee table with a wide variety of drinks, fruit plates, and exquisite snacks. There was a grand display of champagne, whiskey, various cocktails, and imported fruit and nut snacks. Lin Xian picked up a bottle of champagne that looked very valuable, poured a glass for Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian, and filled his own glass as well. The cold bubbles rise in the crystal glass, reflecting the hazy lights of the bar, sparkling with an alluring luster. "Come on, Sister Su, Sister Chanxian, one of you goes first." Lin Xian raised his glass in gesture. Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian raised their wine glasses and clinked them with his. The cold champagne slid into my throat, bringing with it a refreshing fruity aroma, instantly dispelling some of the heat. Lin Xian took a sip of wine and looked around aimlessly. The deafening music hits the eardrums and the colorful lights dazzle people. The dance floor was packed with young men and women who were twisting their bodies wildly to the rhythm, and the air was filled with the ambiguous scent of alcohol and hormones. Lin Xian's eyes quickly swept across the young faces, trying to find a target that met the system requirements. Unfortunately, after taking a quick look around, he found that most of the women in the booths on the second floor were just above the passing line in terms of looks. Occasionally, 1 or 2 could reach a score of just over 70, but they could hardly arouse much interest in him. As for the dance floor downstairs, the lights were dim and the figures were moving, making it even more difficult to distinguish. It seems that it's not so easy to meet high-quality beauties. Lin Xian felt a little disappointed, picked up the wine glass and took another sip. At this moment, a deliberately raised noise came from the VIP booth next door, which was also in an excellent position. Several young men wearing trendy brands and famous watches on their wrists, who seemed to come from well-off families, were sitting together. One of the young men, who had a shaved head and a thick gold chain around his neck, was picking up a bottle of expensive-looking foreign liquor and deliberately slamming it on the table. He then shouted to his companions in a show-off manner, "See? Royal salute. It's my treat tonight, brothers, drink as much as you can. Another young man with dyed yellow hair and several earrings laughed strangely. Brother How is generous. Unlike some people, they bring girls to the bar and just order a fruit plate, they are so stingy. Their eyes glanced towards Lin Xian intentionally or unintentionally, or to be more precise, towards Su Cheng and Lu Chanqian. The frivolity in his eyes was not concealed at all. Oh wow! There's actually such a hot chick here today? As he spoke, the man with earrings picked up 2 wine glasses, stood up and walked towards the booth where Lin Xian and the others were sitting. With a smug smile on his face, he fixed his gaze directly on Su Cheng, who looked more mature and charming, and said with a smile, "Beauty, it's so boring to eat a fruit plate. Can you please do me a favor and come over to have a drink with us?" Chapter 19 Bring the Drinks Menu. Su Cheng frowned slightly, a trace of displeasure flashed across her face, and she rejected it coldly. No. The man with earrings seemed not to have expected to be rejected. The smile on his face froze for a moment, and then he turned to the more lively and beautiful Lu Chanqian next to him. What about this beautiful lady? Make friends? Although Lu Chanqian was an extrovert, she could tell that the other party had bad intentions. She crossed her arms and curled her lips. Not interested. After being rejected repeatedly, the man with earrings felt a little embarrassed and turned around and walked back to his seat in a huff. Fuck. What the hell, you're pretending to be cool, but aren't you also being played with by others behind your back? He cursed under his breath. Seeing this, Brother Hao raised the corner of his mouth slightly, his eyes swept over Lu Chanqian's hot body, and he also stood up with a glass of wine. Interesting, this kind of woman is fun to play with, learn well, I'll show you an example. As he spoke, Brother Hao hung the Mercedes-Benz car key from his waist on his little finger, picked up the most expensive ace of spades on the table, walked straight to Lu Chanqian, and with a gentleman's smile on his face, handed the wine glass to her. Although the small champagne tastes good, it is of a lower grade and does not match the noble temperament of a beautiful lady. How about trying the ace of spades? Lu Chanqian's eyes stayed on the royal salute for a second, and when she realized what was happening, she immediately frowned and leaned towards Su Cheng, refusing. No, we have wine. Being treated so coldly, Brother Hao frowned slightly, then sat down next to Lu Chanqian. Lu Chanqian moved closer and distanced herself from him, frowning and saying coldly, "What do you want to do?" Haobe ignored him and started pouring wine, saying, "The ace of spades, the king of champagnes, represents the face of a card for many people. So, those who can't afford it can only fantasize about it, and those who can afford it just put it on the table to show off their status, but they don't open it to drink." After that, the wine was already full. He handed it to Lu Chanqian with a smile and added, "I'm different. I think wine is for drinking. If you buy it just for the sake of face, it's really cheap. I believe, beautiful lady, you are also curious about the taste of spade ace, right?" Lu Chanqian's expression was a little complicated, with a hint of confusion. Indeed, she was quite curious about the taste of the ace of spades, but she knew what she should do now. If she drank this glass of wine, she would be slapping the face of the god of wealth opposite her. Even if she was tempted, she would not do such a stupid thing. After all, she had witnessed the generosity of the god of wealth with her own eyes. Thinking about it, she put her hand in front of the wine glass and pushed it back, refusing coldly. "Thank you for your kindness, but that's all right." Chen Hao narrowed his eyes, a cold look flashed across them, and his other hand grabbed Lu Chanqian's wrist. "Give me a try." "Let go." A cold voice, not loud but clearly heard above the noisy music, rang out between the booths. "It's Lin Xian." He had stood up at some point and looked at Chen Hao coldly. Chen Hao paused and looked at Lin Xian in surprise. He then looked at the man he had just ignored, and sneered at Lin Xian. "You brought a girl to the bar, and she drank this crap. What? You want a hero saving the girl plot? Sure, I'll act it out with you, brother." As he spoke, Chen Hao gripped Lu Chanqian's hand a little tighter, as if to pull her into his arms. Lin Xian didn't waste any words. He took a step forward and grabbed Chen Hao's hand holding Lu Chanqian's and pulled it hard. Chen Hao let go of his hand naturally, then looked at Lin Xian with a smile on his face and said, "What? You want to hit someone?" As he spoke, he looked at the brothers behind Lin Xian and pursed his lips to signal Lin Xian to turn around and take a look. Lin Xian didn't look back, stared at him and said coldly, "Everyone comes here to have fun, don't look for unhappiness." Chen Hao nodded, seeming to agree with Lin Xian's words, and said with a smile, "That makes sense. If we're all about having fun, How can we have fun without good wine? After that, he picked up the poured wine and pushed it in front of Lin Xian, sneering. Ace of spades, you must have heard of it and seen it, but you must have never drunk it, right? Indeed, this bottle of wine is worth half a year's salary. I'm in a good mood today, so call me dad and I'll let you have a taste. Lin Xian let go of his hand, stood in front of Lu Qianqian, and responded calmly. How dare you use foot washing water to honor your father? As soon as these words were spoken, not only Chen Hao, but also a group of younger brothers around him became angry, with ferocious expressions on their faces. You son of a bitch! Are you tired of living? The man with earrings picked up a wine bottle and was about to smash it at Lin Xian. The first to react were Su Qing and Lu Qianqian. They quickly stood up and tried to stop it. But Chen Hao was one step ahead of them. He raised his hand to stop the man with earrings and gave him a look. The latter snorted coldly but still failed to take any action. After all, we live in a society ruled by law. If you do this in public, you will inevitably go to jail. Chen Hao looked at Lin Xian, then looked at the other people around and said loudly. Did you hear what this rich man said? The ace of spades is foot washing water. Then, rich man, why is the stuff on your table even lower quality than foot washing water? Is this all manure? The onlookers couldn't help but start to despise. Even the ace of spades is considered footbath water. You are so pretentious, then why are you drinking champagne and cocktails? He looks so poor, and all the money he has on him doesn't exceed 200 yuan, yet he still pretends to be cool. How can such a pretty girl drink with a guy like this? How cheap! Lin Xian ignored these words and his expression remained extremely calm. On the other hand, Chen Hao was already grinning from ear to ear, and then he hurried to disperse the crowd before the security arrived. All right, let's all go, brothers, keep drinking. Seeing that the situation showed no sign of continuing, everyone stopped looking at this side. However, Chen Hao poked Lin Xian's chest with his finger before leaving and sneered in a low voice. If you have the guts, don't run away after this. I'll teach you a lesson, brother. Everyone could tell that he wanted to challenge someone to a fight. After saying that, he turned around and returned to their booth with a few brothers. After calm was restored, Lu Qianqian and Su Qing's faces suddenly turned grim. They didn't expect things to develop to this point. Lu Qianqian looked at Lin Xian apologetically and said pitifully, I'm sorry for causing you trouble. The reason why Lin Xian was humiliated in public and even faced greater danger was all to help her solve the problem. Lu Qianqian felt both grateful and guilty. Lin Xian smiled and shook his head, then pulled up Lu Qianqian's wrist, which was pinched red, and asked softly, Does it hurt? Lu Qianqian's body trembled slightly, her heart beat wildly, and a blush appeared on her face, but she did not pull her hand away. She just shook her head shyly. Lu Qianqian's favorability plus 25 current, 55. Su Qing's favorability plus 10 current, 50. After Lin Xian said a few words to comfort him, he returned to his seat. Su Qing's expression was still grim. She came close to Lin Xian and asked in a deep voice, What do we do now? Should we call the police? Lin Xian smiled and shook his head. That's not necessary. As he spoke, Lin Xian raised his hand and called over the waiter who was standing beside him with his head bowed. The waiter immediately trotted over with a professional and respectful smile on his face. Sir, what can I do for you? Lin Xian didn't look at the waiter, his eyes were still on the wineglass in front of him, his tone was flat. Bring me the drink menu. Chapter 20, Slap in the Face. The waiter was slightly stunned, but quickly took out the tablet computer for taking orders and handed it to him with both hands. Lin Xian took the tablet, slid his fingertips a few times, and directly clicked on the page of the most expensive package. At the top of the page, a golden name is particularly eye-catching, Supreme Dragon Package 488,888 renminbi. Below is a dazzling list of drinks and snacks, Louis XIII 3 bottles, Hennessy Charlie 3 bottles, Ace of Spades 18 bottles, Martel XO. Lu Qianqian had sharp eyes and when she saw the number, she couldn't help but gasp. As a frequent visitor to the bar, she knew clearly the prices of Louis XIII and Hennessy, both of which were around 40,000 to 50,000 yuan per bottle. The Ace of Spades is also 8888. The Supreme Dragon set is a new set menu launched by this bar and is rarely seen in other places. The amount of 500,000 made her stunned instantly. Lu Qianqian subconsciously pulled Lin Xian's arm and lowered her voice. Lin Xian. This is too expensive. This time she directly called Lin Xian's name, obviously unwilling to let him spend so much money. Su Qing also came over to take a look, her pupils dilated instantly, and the blood color on her face faded a little. 488,888. She didn't know the prices of the drinks in the bar. Just a set meal like this would cost nearly $500,000? This is simply a money grab. Lin Xian, don't be impulsive. Su Qing also hurriedly spoke up to stop him, with a hint of worry in her tone. These are enough for us to drink. There's no need to order something so expensive. It's such a waste. The waiter stood aside, looking at the selected set meal on the menu, holding his breath, his heart pounding. Supreme Dragon set meal. This is their bar's top-notch set menu, and they haven't sold even one in the month since opening. This gentleman today just ordered without even blinking? Lin Xian raised his eyelids, glanced at the two women with worried faces, and a subtle arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. Waste? He chuckled, his tone lazily and nonchalantly. Money is just paper if you don't spend it. It's only money if you spend it. It's just a number, don't take it seriously. After saying this, he ignored Su Chang and Lu Chanshan's dissuasion and handed the tablet back to the waiter with a firm tone. That's it, place your order. The waiter took the tablet with slightly trembling hands, feeling like he was dreaming. He confirmed it again. Sir, are you sure you want to order this Supreme Dragon set meal? The total price is 488,888 yuan. Well, the ace of spades will become a champagne tower. Also, prepare a foot bath. Lin Xian responded with a smile, took out his mobile phone and clicked on the payment interface. Swipe the card. Okay. Please wait a moment, sir. The waiter was so excited that his voice changed and he quickly took out the POS machine. Drop. Accompanied by a clear payment success notification tone, nearly $500,000 was transferred out instantly. Ding. The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing and a C-level target Lu Chanshan with a consumption of 488,888 yuan. The consumption behavior meets the requirements of the super rich scenario, the rating meets the requirements, and the rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 2,444,440 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. 2,400,000 has been received. Lin Xian looked at the text message of money arrival sent by the bank, and the smile on his face deepened a little. Lu Chanshan's favorability plus 10 current, 65. Su Qing's favorability plus 5 current, 55. At the same time, the favorability of two beauties also increased. This money is worth spending. First, sir, please wait a moment. Your supreme meal will be prepared for you right away. The waiter's hands were shaking as he held the cash register, and his attitude toward Lin Xian was no longer respectful, but almost worshipful. He immediately reported the news to the manager via the intercom. Manager. The customer at the V8 booth on the second floor ordered the Supreme Dragon set. He has already paid. There was silence on the other end of the intercom for a few seconds, and then the manager's equally excited voice was heard. What? Supreme Dragon suit? Quick! Start the highest standard service. The Atmosphere team, get ready. And the Champagne team, all the champagne ladies, withdraw. Serve the V8 booth. The backstage of the bar suddenly became busy. Less than 5 minutes. A burst of music louder than before started, attracting the attention of the whole audience. At the entrance of the bar, there was a group of pretty girls in uniform holding various colorful light signs, and a young lady holding a champagne tower. Led by a female supervisor in a suit, vest, and white gloves, they lined up in an orderly manner and pushed several beautifully decorated wine carts, walking towards the second floor in a mighty manner. The wine cart was filled with all kinds of top-quality foreign liquors, a champagne tower stacked up like aces of spades, and beautifully shaped fruit platters. There were even small cold fireworks lit on the top floor, which made crackling sounds and brilliant lights. This scene instantly ignited the whole audience. What the hell? What's going on? Who is this boss? Is this the great divine dragon? So exaggerated? No, this is even more awesome than the great divine dragon. The Supreme Divine Dragon set. 500,000 per set. See those wines in the front? Louis XIII, nearly 50,000 per bottle. And Hennessy is about the same. Oh shit. Ace of Spades Champagne Tower. This is the first time I've seen this. That's right. Normally, we don't even see one bottle. This is the first time I've seen so many of them piled up like a tower. Awesome. I've opened my eyes today. Everyone's eyes were focused on the long line of champagne ladies and waiters. Even Chen Hao and others in the next booth were looking at the team in shock. Among them, a yellow-haired man couldn't help but speak. Oh my god, a champagne tower with the ace of spades, isn't that too damn extravagant? The man with the earrings couldn't help but frown and said, I haven't heard of such a person coming to the Dynasty Bar today. Brother Hao, do you know who he is? Chen Hao also looked puzzled. He was a frequent customer of this bar and he knew almost all the important people who came here. Only today, something strange happened. Who is so awesome? What happened next made everyone present stunned. The team stopped at the V8 booth. Led by the female foreman, everyone bowed and congratulated in unison. I wish Mr. Lin a happy life every year, may you never lack love, and may you never lack people to make love. I wish Mr. Lin a prosperous business, abundant wealth, and happiness. Then, the waiters began to serve the wine and the champagne group started dancing. Chen Hao and the others opened their mouths into a zero shape, standing there in a daze, with expressions on their faces as ugly as if they had swallowed a fly. They were just showing off that bottle of ace of spades worth thousands of dollars. In the blink of an eye, he directly threw out the Supreme Dragon set worth 500,000. The least valuable wine in the collection was the ace of spades, which was stacked in a tower. Thinking back to what he had done and said before, he wished he could die on the spot. The face was slapped with a loud slapping sound. Chen Hao's face turned pale and blue, and he felt that the eyes around him were laughing at him. He took a big gulp of wine and cursed in a low voice. Fuck! This bastard is pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Chapter 21 Spade Ace Washing Feet. The man with earrings also wilted. Thinking of what they had just said, he shrank his neck and dared not say another word. The other companions also looked at each other, their eyes filled with shock and fear. Brother Hao, who is this person? Have you never heard of him? A young man who looked a little more stable asked in a low voice. Chen Hao glared at him fiercely, as if telling him with his eyes, if I had heard of him, would I still provoke him? On the other side, the V8 booth became the focus of the whole venue. The arrival of the Atmosphere group pushed the atmosphere in Lin Xian's booth to its peak. The female supervisor personally opened bottle after bottle of ace of spades for the three of them. The waiters around kept creating the atmosphere in various ways, attracting the attention of people in the surrounding booths with envy. After opening the last bottle of spade ace, Lin Xian asked the female foreman, "Where's the basin I want?" The female supervisor reacted and quickly turned around to grab the large crystal basin from the waiter behind her. She put her hands in front of Lin Xian and said respectfully, "Boss Lin, let me help you wash your hands." Seeing this scene, everyone present turned their attention and began to whisper, "Are you going to wash your hands with ace of spades worth 8,888? Lin Xian smiled and shook his head, motioning him to put the basin on the table, and then said lightly, "Wash your feet." What? There was an uproar at the scene. What? He's going to wash his feet with the ace of spades? Didn't he just say that? The ace of spades is nothing but foot wash. Oh my god, I thought he was just talking nonsense, but I didn't expect him to actually wash his feet with the ace of spades. The female foreman put the basin on the wine table without any hesitation, then knelt down to help Lin Xian take off his shoes. Lin Xian quickly refused. "No, I can do it myself." Then, he used his foot to take the crystal glass basin to the table in front of Lu Chanshan and Su Qing, and said with a raised corner of his mouth, "Would you both like to take a shower?" The two of them stood there in a daze, a scene that they had never dared to imagine in their dreams was happening to them. This is a bottle of wine that costs nearly 10,000 yuan. The yearning of countless poor people and the face of countless rich people. Now they are asked to use it to wash their feet? Lin Xian. Su Qing was at a loss for a moment and wanted to dissuade Lin Xian. But Lin Xian did not give her a chance. He immediately squatted down under the gaze of everyone, lifted up Su Qing's legs, gently took off her high heels, and then placed them in the crystal basin on the table. The table is neither too high nor too low, just level with the knees. Then, Lin Xian looked at Lu Chanshan again, and seeing that she was unmoved, he could only smile helplessly. He also lifted up her slender legs, took off her shoes as before, and put them in the basin. Lu Chanxian's face flushed red, and she felt like the heroine in an idol drama, being held in the palm of the hand by a domineering president. The look she gave Lin Xian was filled with undisguised shyness and admiration. Although Su Qing remained calm on the surface, her heart was in turmoil. Lin Xian's gaze stayed on the two pairs of flawless jade feet, and he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. If it weren't for the occasion, he would really have a good time playing with them. Thinking in his mind, Lin Xian stood up, picked up 2 bottles of spades, and then crossed the bottle mouths to pour the liquid into the crystal basin continuously. There was an uproar at the scene. The men were jealous and fantasized that the man was themselves. The women looked at Lin Xian like crazy fans, and looked at the 2 pampered women with envy. Ah! The domineering president personally washed my feet with the ace of spades in the bar. The novel has come true. They are so happy. If this happened to me, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. On the other hand, in the booth next door, Chen Hao and his group's faces turned completely green, without a trace of blood. This scene now is hundreds of times more powerful than their previous humiliation of Lin Xian. This slap in the face made them feel ashamed. Chen Hao was so angry that his chest rose and fell violently, his lips trembled, and he gritted his teeth. No amount of words could describe the expressions on their faces at this moment. V8 deck. Lin Xian seemed to be oblivious to the noise around him and opened 5 bottles of spade ace and poured them into the basin. Then, he rolled up his sleeves slightly, reached into the basin, and gently picked up one of the 2 women's feet. Almost at the same time, Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian both trembled as if they were electrocuted. Even Su Cheng, a mature and steady veteran, had a blush on her face. Lu Chanxian's whole body was hot, her face was about to drip with water, and the look in her eyes when she looked at Lin Xian was almost stringy. Is it cold? Lin Xian asked softly while gently rubbing the 2 women's flawless feet. Lu Chanxian gave a shy smile and shook her head slightly. Lu Chanxian's favorability plus 10 current, 75. Su Qing seemed unable to bear this scene and wanted to pull her foot back immediately. The next moment, she felt Lin Xian pinching her foot a little harder. When she looked up, she saw Lin Xian staring at her with a playful look on his face. Su Qing immediately lowered her head, not daring to look him in the eye. Of course, she wasn't resisting. Su Qing's favorability plus 15 current, 70. Lin Xian's smile became even more intense. This old driver who seemed to like telling dirty jokes was actually so shy deep down. In other words, this kind of person is only good at talking, but will definitely be scared when the real guns and bullets come into play. Lin Xian played with the jade feet of the 2 top beauties for a few minutes, half rubbing and half pinching them, and then reluctantly withdrew his hands. He turned to the foreman and said, "Take it." The female supervisor was staring at Lin Xian in a daze, her eyes full of admiration. When she was called, she woke up instantly, hurriedly bent over, picked up the crystal basin and turned to hand it to the waiter. Then she looked at Lin Xian cautiously and asked softly, "Can we dance now? Mr. Lin?" Lin Xian didn't look at her, but nodded while picking up the tissue. I'll do it." The female foreman was quick to pick up the hot towel in her hand and wipe Lin Xian's palms. At the same time, Miss Champagne quickly surrounded the entire booth and began to dance. Some of them touched Lin Xian intentionally or unintentionally, and some even used their big white rabbits to hit him. Although Lin Xian felt itchy in his heart, he still frowned and said to the female supervisor, "Let them dance on the stage." Upon hearing this, the female foreman immediately interrupted them. The Champagne sisters were all disappointed when they saw this, but they still went to the stage one after another. On the other hand, Lu Chanxian was extremely happy, and Su Qing's mouth corners also curled up slightly. Lin Xian smiled secretly. What a joke! His important task now is not only to provide women with spending money, but also to gain their favorability. If the 2 girls are unhappy because of this, then all the goodwill they have worked so hard to accumulate will be lost, which would be a disaster. Thinking in his mind, Lin Xian picked up the wineglass and gently clinked it with Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian. "What are you daydreaming about? Drink some wine." Time passed quietly in the hustle and bustle and alcohol. About half an hour later, suddenly, there was a commotion and cheers at the door of the bar that was even more enthusiastic than before. "Here she comes! Here she comes! Song Huia is here!" Chapter 22, A Chance to Have Dinner with the Goddess. Goddess. At the entrance of the bar, security personnel quickly set up a cordon to separate the fanatical fans. Surrounded by a group of black-clad bodyguards and staff, a woman wearing a silver sequin miniskirt, with a hot body and delicate face, walked in slowly while wearing high heels. It is the popular Korean actress Song Hye-ah. The flashlights flashed like a rainstorm and the fans' screams almost blew the roof off. Song Hye-ah wore a standard business smile on her face and waved gracefully, but a trace of fatigue that was difficult to conceal flashed across the depths of her eyes. At her peak, it would have been impossible for her to accept the invitation to perform in a bar of this level. It's too cheap. But in the fiercely competitive Korean entertainment industry, where things change too quickly, she has long lost her former popularity. In order to maintain her exposure, to make money, and to reopen the all-important Chinese market, she had to lower her status and accept this commercial performance which she considered to be somewhat low-end. Song Hye-ah sighed secretly in her heart, but the smile on her face became more sweet and charming, and she tried hard to play the role of a popular goddess. Amid screams that almost pierced her eardrums, Song Hye-ah was surrounded and led towards the small makeshift stage in the center of the bar. The spotlight followed her, enveloping her in a dazzling halo. The powerful and dynamic rhythm instantly ignited the whole audience. Song Hye-ah picked up the microphone, put on a sweet and sexy smile, and greeted the audience in slightly awkward Chinese. "Hello everyone. I'm Song Hye-ah." There was another thunderous cheer. She blew a kiss to the audience, and then the music started and they began singing and dancing. We have to admit that even though her popularity has declined, as a once popular Korean star, her professional ability is still quite strong. The dance is sexy and alluring, and every look and every movement is full of well-trained charm. The atmosphere in the audience was completely ignited, with countless young men and women swaying and screaming wildly to the music, and the light from their mobile phone screens converging into a sea of glittering stars. Chen Hao and others in the next booth stared with their eyes wide open, holding their wine glasses, looking unscrupulously at Song Hye-ah's curvy body. Damn, this girl is really hot. She's even sexier than she looks on TV. The man with earrings next to him also laughed strangely, with an obscene tone. Brother Hao, look at those legs, that waist, wow, if I could tonight. Why are you daydreaming so late at night? How can you care about such a special guest celebrity? Hao glared at him. He paused, his eyes gleaming with determination. But I've decided to grab this midnight snack opportunity tonight. The atmosphere in Lin Xian's booth was equally lively, but the focus was different. Lu Chanxian was as excited as a little fan, holding her hands to her heart and staring at the stage with bright eyes. Wow! It's really Song Hye-ah. Alive! She's so beautiful. Great figure. And her skin is so fair. Su Qing also watched with interest, and exclaimed with an appreciative smile on her face. Yeah, she does look like a celebrity, and her temperament is even better than what she looks like on TV. After all, she was a few years older and had seen more of the world. Although she also thought Song Hye-ah was beautiful, she was not as fanatical as Lu Chanxian. Lin Xian held the wine glass and looked calmly at Song Hye-ah, who was performing hard on the stage. Ding! Target person, Song Hye-ah. Overall score, 91 points, A grade. Current favorability, 0, no intersection. The system's prompt sound once again confirmed the other party's value. There is no need to say much about the value of an A-level goddess. And he is also a star who brings his own traffic. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up in an imperceptible arc. Listening to the discussions between Lu Chanxian and Su Qing, he already had a plan in mind. An outdated Korean actress? It just so happens that we have never encountered this level of money printing machine in reality. On the stage, a vigorous song and dance ended. Song Hye-ah was sweating profusely and breathing slightly. She blew another kiss to the audience, causing the fans to scream wildly again. She simply said a few words of thanks and then, escorted by the staff, temporarily retreated backstage to rest. Then, the bar's DJ walked onto the stage, picked up the microphone, and began to heat up the atmosphere with a very provocative tone. Ladies and gentlemen, Goddess Hye-ah's performance was wonderful. Wonderful. The audience responded in unison. Do you want to have a closer contact with the goddess? Think. The DJ nodded with satisfaction and turned up the volume, the sound spreading throughout the bar through the speakers. So, here comes the point. To celebrate the first anniversary of our Dynasty Bar and to thank all the distinguished guests for visiting us, our boss has specially prepared a super surprise prize. He paused deliberately to whet everyone's appetite. The audience's eyes were focused on the stage, and even their breathing seemed to stop. The DJ then suddenly waved his hand, pointed in the direction of the backstage, and roared at the top of his lungs. Tonight, the VIP with the highest spending in our store. You will have an exclusive opportunity to have a romantic supper with Goddess Song Hya. That's right. You heard it right. Having a midnight snack alone with the goddess. Boom! The whole bar exploded instantly. Screams, whistles, and discussions combined into a huge wave of sound that almost broke through the ceiling. Having a midnight snack with Song Hya? Alone? This news is undoubtedly a huge temptation for the men present. Especially those second generations who are either rich or noble. Almost everyone's eyes subconsciously turned to the VIP area on the second floor. That is the real main battlefield tonight. At the same time, in the booth next door, Chen Hao, who had suffered a great loss, suddenly had a gleam in his eyes. He slammed the wine glass in his hand onto the table, making a crisp bang sound, attracting the attention of his companions. Damn it, here comes the chance. After saying that, he seemed to have made up his mind, so he got up and went to the bathroom with his phone. After a while, Chen Hao returned with a smile on his face. All the younger brothers knew that he had gone to ask his father for money, and judging from his expression, he must have succeeded. Brother Hao is so powerful. We must take him down. Let that kid see what a super rich man is. The look they gave Lin Xian's booth was full of provocation. Chapter 23 Shocking News. Lu Chanxian's face turned red with excitement. She gently touched Lin Xian's arm, her voice trembling. Brother Xian, did you hear that? Have a midnight snack with Song Huya. No one should spend more than you tonight, right? There was a gleam of excitement in her big eyes. Even though she said so, she had already foreseen a wonderful showdown between the rich in her heart. After all, that was Song Huya. She was a celebrity, so it was entirely possible that she would spend tens of millions on this. Su Qing frowned slightly, and there was a barely perceptible worry in her eyes as she looked at Lin Xian. She gently pulled Lu Qianxian and whispered, Xianxian, stop joining in the fun. She turned to look at Lin Xian, her tone gentle but dissuading. Lin Xian, there's no need to argue about this, right? It's just a gimmick. In her opinion, it was irrational to spend more money for a vague opportunity of having a midnight snack. Lin Xian still had a smile on his face, but he shook his head slightly. He gently shook the champagne glass in his hand, and the ice cubes floated in the golden liquid. In his mind, Song Hui's 91.A grade appeared again. That S&A level goal, a tenfold rebate. This is not only a chance for a late-night snack, but also a great opportunity to make money. Moreover, it seems quite interesting to win the prize in front of so many people. He raised his eyes, met Su Qing's worried gaze, and glanced at Lu Chanxian's excited face. Finally, his gaze fell on the next booth, where Brother Hao had already begun clamoring for the waiter to bring a few more bottles of the most expensive foreign liquor. Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly, revealing a faint smile. Don't worry, Sister Su, it's just for fun. In the next booth, Chen Hao couldn't wait to start his performance. Waiter! 5 bottles of Louis XIII. He deliberately turned up the volume to ensure that the entire second floor could hear it. 5 bottles of Louis XIII cost more than 200,000 yuan. The atmosphere in the bar became more lively, and many people began to cheer for Brother Hao. Lu Chanxian was a little anxious. Brother Xian, they seem to want to compete with you. Lin Xian raised his hand, signaling her to be patient. He was still leaning on the sofa, looking lazy, as if everything was under control. He called over again the waiter who had been so respectful to him. The waiter almost trotted over with an extremely enthusiastic smile on his face. Sir! What do you want? Lin Xian picked up the flat menu on the table and flipped through it casually. Besides the Supreme Dragon suit, do you have anything more expensive here? The waiter's breath was choked and he felt like his heart was about to stop. More expensive? The Supreme Dragon set meal is already the ceiling of their bar consumption. Sir, this Supreme Dragon set meal is already our highest standard. The waiter answered with a stammer, while wildly guessing in his mind who this gentleman was. Lin Xian raised his brows slightly, seeming a little disappointed. Oh? No more? He pondered for a moment and glanced at the smug look on the face of the man in the next booth. Then he looked at the waiter, his tone calm but earth-shattering. How about this, call your manager. Tell him that all the expenses for tonight will be paid by me. Lin Xian's words had not yet fallen. Sudden. A shrill scream suddenly erupted from the DJ booth in the middle of the dance floor on the first floor. Then, the DJ's extremely exciting voice, which had been processed with electronic music, resounded throughout the bar like thunder. Oh my god. Family. Explosive news. Absolutely explosive. Tonight. Dynasty Bar. All expenses. The whole place. Boss Chin will pay for it. Boom. The sound waves spread out like a substance. Almost at the moment the DJ finished speaking, all the spotlights in the bar turned in unison. Countless colorful beams of light focused with incredible precision on the deepest part of the VIP area on the second floor, the corner booth that had almost no presence before 101. Countless gazes, filled with shock, curiosity, and disbelief, followed the beam of light in that direction. There was a brief silence in the bar for a second. Immediately, cheers and screams broke out that were 10 times louder than when Song Huiya appeared on stage before. What the hell? Privately booked the whole place? I've been hanging out in bars for so many years, and this is the first time I've seen someone privately book the whole place. Boss Chin is awesome. Broken voice. Did I hear you right? Drinks are free tonight? Who is Mr. Chin? He's so rich. Dad. The world of the rich is too crazy. Every move they make is a king bomb. The whole bar was in a frenzy, and the atmosphere was instantly pushed to an unprecedented climax. Lin Xian was also shocked by this sudden change. The word rap that he was about to say was stuck in his throat. His gaze followed the spotlight and turned to booth 101 in the corner. It was not until then that he noticed that there were 3 women sitting in that corner. Different from the noisy and flamboyant other booths on the second floor, the atmosphere over there seems particularly quiet. Leading the group was a woman in an evening gown. Her facial features were impeccably delicate, and she looked to be about 27 or 28 years old, mature and noble, with a cool and charming complexion. Her appearance and temperament are absolutely at the ceiling level. The system scored her 97 points. Lin Mu stood there in a daze. He never dreamed that the Boss Chin mentioned by DJ was actually a woman. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. He assured her that this was the most beautiful and elegant woman he had ever seen in his life. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes slightly, and a look of interest appeared at the corner of his mouth. Interesting. They were so low-key before, but the theater was immediately booked out as soon as the news about Song Huiya was released. Lin Xian pondered secretly in his mind and had some vague guesses. Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian beside him were also stunned by this sudden king bomb. Lu Chanxian subconsciously covered her mouth, her beautiful eyes widened. Oh my god, Boss Chin, it's actually Chin Yu from the Marriott Hotel. She recognized the beautiful woman in the evening gown and her voice was filled with disbelief and shock. Lu Chanxian leaned close to Lin Xian's ear and explained quickly in a low voice. Brother Xian. This Miss Chin is a famous entrepreneur in our Hushan city. The Marriott Hotel chain is her property. It is said that she is worth several hundred million. After saying that, Lu Chanxian rolled her eyes and then added in a low voice. Oh, by the way, let me tell you something shocking. Lu Chanxian kept it a secret, then said with a sly smile. It is said, that this Miss Chin is a lesbian. Chapter 24, Let Me Talk. Lesbian? Even though Lin Xian was mentally prepared, he still showed a surprised expression when he actually heard the news. Immediately, the corners of his mouth raised in a meaningful arc. It's already a great sense of accomplishment to conquer a beauty of this level. What if the additional condition is that this beauty is a lesbian? Thinking of this, Lin Xian felt a burning sensation in his abdomen and a sense of excitement surged into his heart. Su Qin came back to her senses and didn't care about the news that Miss Qin was a lesbian. She patted her chest lightly and looked at Lin Xian, her tone filled with fear and consolation. Lin Xian, luckily you didn't act impulsively just now. There is no point in competing with someone of this level. She has worked hard for nearly 10 years. You are still young, there is no need to compete with her. Su Qing was still frightened and gently pulled Lin Xian's sleeve, with genuine comfort in her voice. Lu Chanxian also followed suit, with a slight smile on her face, but her tone was persuasive. Yes, brother Xian, sister Qingqing is right, and now, you don't have the chance to act on impulse. She pointed towards booth 101, her tone exaggerated with helplessness. Boss Qin just said that she will pay for the whole night. This is already overturning the table. It's a direct bomb. There is no solution. In her opinion, the competition about who was the richest sponsor tonight has ended ahead of schedule in a crushing manner. Brother Hao and others in the next booth were completely depressed at this moment. They had just looked unhappy because Lin Xian ordered the Supreme Dragon set meal, but now when they heard that President Qin was paying for the entire meal, they all seemed to have their energy drained out and slumped on the sofa, not even having the energy to feel jealous. The arrogance on Hao Ji's face disappeared, leaving only dejection and resignation. He picked up the wine glass, took a big gulp, and looked at the calm and composed Mr. Qin in the corner with complicated eyes. Fuck, this guy is the real boss. Compared with her, my previous show-off was just like that of a clown. The cheers in the bar continued, and many women flocked to the second floor, trying to get close to the legendary Mr. Qin, even if it was just to get some of the attention of a rich man. But they were all stopped outside the cordon by security personnel and could only watch from afar. Lin Xian still sat calmly in the booth, holding his wine glass and smiling gently. That's interesting. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a neat suit with a manager nameplate on his chest walked quickly to the V8 seat with just the right amount of apology and respect on his face. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry, just now. The manager was obviously here to deal with the embarrassing situation of being intercepted by President Qin just now, and he must have been afraid of neglecting this wealthy customer who just spent 500,000 yuan. Lin Xian raised his eyes to look at the manager, raised his lips with a meaningful arc and said, I want 100 bottles of Louis XIII. You don't have to pay for it. Just put it in the account of these two beauties. After saying that, he pointed at Su Chang and Lu Chanshan. Not only the manager, but even Lu Chanshan and Su Qing were confused. Su Qing was the first to react. She quickly stood up and walked to Lin Mu, holding his hand and whispered, Are you crazy? Why did you buy so much wine for us? I just checked, a bottle of that 13 wine costs more than 50,000, 100 bottles would be 5 million? Why did you spend so much on us? Lin Xian waved his hand and signaled Lu Chanshan not to ask any more questions. Okay, I'll give it to you, just keep it. I know my limits. Both women seemed to be hesitant to speak. The manager didn't understand Lin Xian's operation at the moment, but he was still shocked by the lavish spending of 5 million and said quickly, Please wait a moment. I will arrange it right away. Lin Xian paid the money, 5 million in total. Ding! The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing and a C-level target Lu Chanshan who spent 5 million yuan. The consumption behavior meets the requirements of the super rich scenario, the rating meets the requirements, and the rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 25 million yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Lin Xian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Just now he really couldn't compete with Mr. Qin because he only had more than 7 million left. But it is different now. After the manager returned, Lin Xian whispered to him, Can you please let me talk for a moment? The manager was slightly stunned, but immediately reacted and respectfully made a please gesture. Lin Xian didn't look at Su Chang and Lu Chanshan again, and followed the manager to a relatively secluded fire escape on the second floor. Where is Lin Xian going? He's so mysterious. Su Qing came back to her senses from the shock just now, her eyebrows slightly frowned, and there was a bit of confusion and worry in her eyes. Lu Chanshan also looked confused, yet somewhat expectant. This man always brings surprises. And these surprises all come from money. Lu Chanshan frowned and thought for a while, then said, He wants to talk to the manager? But it's no use. She raised her chin towards booth 101. Boss Qin has already paid for the entire place. Even if Brother Xian is unwilling, what else can he do? Is he really going to buy the whole bar? Su Qing frowned and said nothing, just quietly looking in the direction where Lin Xian disappeared, with a bad feeling in her heart. On the other side, the fire escape entrance. In the dim light, only the emergency indicator light emits a faint green light. I don't know what Lin Xian just said. The manager's pupils suddenly contracted and the expression on his face froze instantly, as if he had heard some fairy tale. Are you sure you're not kidding? He wondered if he had heard it wrong, and his voice was a little stammering. Lin Xian nodded, his tone still calm. What do you think? The manager felt as if his brain was hit hard by a sledgehammer and was buzzing. Mr. Lin. This matter is too big. I can't make the decision. This needs our boss's approval. Lin Xian seemed to have expected him to say this, and there was no expression of surprise on his face. He took out a black bank card from his pocket. There was no extra pattern on the card, only a row of gold-plated numbers faintly visible. He handed the card directly to the manager. Contact your boss right now and tell him my terms. If he agrees, this card, with the password 68, can be swiped directly. The manager looked at the black card in front of him that exuded a cold aura, then looked at Lin Xian's bottomless eyes, and felt a chill running from the soles of his feet to the top of his head. Okay. Mr. Lin. Please wait a moment. I'll contact our boss right away. The manager almost crawled to the office. Lin Xian adjusted his collar, regained his calm expression, turned around and walked back to the booth. You're back? Su Qing looked at him, her eyes full of inquiry. Lu Chanxian was even more direct and asked impatiently. Brother Xian. What did you talk about with the manager? Chapter 25 Scream. Roar. Shout. Lin Xian sat back on the soft sofa, picked up the champagne in front of him and took a sip. He smiled, with a hint of mystery in his eyes. You will find out soon. Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian looked at each other and saw even stronger curiosity and confusion in each other's eyes. Time passes by every second. The atmosphere in the bar was still lively, but everyone's excitement was still focused on the carnival of Mr. Qin paying for the whole meal. Many people had begun to order expensive foreign liquors that they would never drink in normal times without restraint, and the entire bar is immersed in a frenzy of joy that is almost free. The booth 101 where Mr. Qin was sitting was surrounded by countless people trying to get close to him. Although they were all stopped by security, the sense of respect they felt was obvious. Chen Hao and others next door also let go completely. Someone was paying for it anyway, so they might as well drink. The table was already piled with empty bottles. In the blink of an eye, 5 minutes passed. Just when everyone thought that the god of the night was none other than Mr. Qin in the corner. Sudden. The DJ in the middle of the dance floor on the first floor suddenly took off his monitoring headphones. His body trembled violently as if he was electrocuted. His face was filled with extreme shock and disbelief. He picked up the microphone, his lips trembling, and he seemed unable to utter even a complete sentence. The music in the venue paused strangely for a moment. Everyone subconsciously looked towards the DJ booth, not knowing what was going on. The DJ took several deep breaths before he managed to calm himself down, and then he shouted into the microphone in a voice that was almost a roar, with broken and stammering sounds, but extremely clear. Family. I just received the final instructions from the boss. Second floor. Boss Lin from the VV8 booth. Boss Lin, just decided. Book our dynasty bar for a full 7 days. From now on. For the next 7 days. All consumption at the bar. All drinks. All meal packages. All free. Unlimited supply. The last sentence was like detonating a nuclear bomb. In an instant, the entire dynasty bar fell into a deathly silence. You can hear a pin drop. Everyone seemed to be under a spell, frozen in place, with the same expression on their faces: extreme dullness and disbelief. Immediately. Boom. The sound wave was 100 times more violent than any previous one, and it exploded completely like a volcanic eruption. Scream. Roar. Shout. Countless people jumped up excitedly, waving their arms like crazy. What the hell? Booking the place for 7 days? Boss Lin? Which Boss Lin? Aleph King kneel down. 7 days free? Unlimited? I want to live here. Mr. Qin is nothing. This guy is the real father. V8 booth. Quick! Where is the V8 booth? All the spotlights suddenly changed direction again. This time, their target was no longer 101 in the corner, but they focused with incredible precision on the young figure on the second floor who had ordered the imperial meal but was still sitting calmly on the sofa. Lin Xian. Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian, who were sitting next to Lin Xian, had already been shocked by the sudden and shocking reversal, and their brains went blank. Their bodies were stiff, their beautiful eyes were wide open, their pupils were dilated, and their mouths were open, but no sound came out. They felt their scalps tingling, as if countless electric currents were running through them. 7-day booking. How much does that cost? Lin Xian on the side crossed his legs, shook his wineglass, and looked extremely satisfied at the commotion at the scene. That's a full 20 million. As for whether the bar owner will lose money, that is not something he should worry about. If there is a loss, it only means that the boss is an idiot. He was only curious about one thing now. Lin Xian turned his head and looked at the booth where Mr. Qin was. The latter was also looking at him at this time. Xin Yu's eyes were deep and calm, but her slightly pursed red lips showed that she was not happy at the moment, but she did not show it too obviously. Lin Xian smiled slightly and raised his glass gently towards that side. Xin Yu just glanced at him indifferently, and then looked away. Lin Xian didn't care and drank the wine in the glass. The atmosphere in the bar was completely out of control because of the sudden 7-day free meal offer. Countless people rushed to the bar, frantically ordering the most expensive drinks, as if it was the last carnival before the end of the world. The railing on the second floor was crowded with people, all looking intently at the V8 booth, wanting to see who this Boss Lin who spent money like water was. Boss Lin. Are you in need of a driver? One who can fly a plane. Boss Lin. Add me on WeChat. I can do anything. All kinds of flattery flooded towards Lin Xian like a tide. Lin Xian ignored him and leaned leisurely on the sofa, chatting and laughing in a low voice with Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian beside him. In the booth next door, Chen Hao and his gang had already fallen silent. They were all covered in dust and looked like they wished they could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Lu Chanxian's face flushed with excitement. She looked at Lin Xian with shock in her eyes and stammered with excitement. You booked the place for 7 days. Su Qing also came back to her senses from her shock. She was still curious about what Lin Xian had said to the manager before. I didn't expect that the venue would be booked for a whole week. Not long ago, he was a social animal who couldn't even pay the rent, but now he spends hundreds or thousands of dollars without blinking an eye. This was too much of a shock to Su Cheng. It was so strong that she couldn't even tell dirty jokes. Originally, Su Qing was quite happy to tease Lin Xian, but since he started to show off his financial strength, she became more silent. In response to the two women's attitude, Lin Xian smiled and said, "It doesn't matter. Money can't buy my happiness." At the same time, behind the scenes of Dynasty Bar, in a makeshift, simple lounge, Song Huiya slumped down on the sofa exhaustedly, her delicate makeup unable to conceal the fatigue between her brows. The female assistant was holding a towel and carefully wiping the sweat from her forehead. "Sister Huiya, drink some water to moisten your throat." The assistant unscrewed a bottle of imported mineral water and handed it over respectfully. Song Huiya took it and drank 2 sips with some annoyance. She put down the water bottle, rubbed her swollen temples, and said with obvious impatience, "Almost, can we go now?" The assistant quickly flipped open the itinerary in his hand and answered carefully. This bar said, it's celebrating its first anniversary and they want you to have dinner with their distinguished guests. Song Huiya frowned, and her face was instantly covered with frost. What? What do they take me for? Chapter 26. Touch up my makeup. The assistant shrank his neck in fear and quickly explained. Sister Huiya, the bar and the company have already agreed to this. If you don't agree, we will have to pay the penalty. Compensation? Song Huiya stood up suddenly, her pretty face slightly distorted with anger. How dare they? The company signed the contract. Not me, Song Huiya. How can they have the right to make me pay for it? She paced angrily, her high heels making a clacking sound on the floor. Just then, the door of the lounge was gently pushed open. The bar manager walked in with a smile on his face and a nod. Miss Huiya, you have worked hard. I hope I did not disturb your rest? When Song Huiya saw the manager, she was even more furious. She crossed her arms, looked at him coldly and said, What are you doing here? Do you want me to entertain others? I'm telling you, it's impossible. The manager waved his hands quickly, with an even more flattering smile on his face. Miss Huiya, don't get excited. Just listen to what I have to say first. What is there to say? Song Huiya raised her eyebrows, her tone still cold. The manager leaned closer and lowered his voice, his tone filled with incredible excitement. It's like this, Miss Huiya, a super VIP came to our bar just now. He admires you very much. Oh, admire? There are so many people who admire me. Song Huiya sneered as if she had heard a huge joke, with a look of contempt. People who admire Song Huiya can line up from Seoul to Busan, and there is no shortage of so-called rich people among them. Seeing her angry, the manager quickly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and explained in a hurried tone. This guest is no ordinary person. He just spent 20 million in our bar. He even booked our bar for 7 days. 20 million? The anger on Song Hui's face turned into astonishment, and then she said even more angrily. Are you insulting me? You want me to spend my leisure time with him for 20 million? The assistant next to her was so anxious that she almost stamped her feet when she saw Song Hui still acting so arrogantly. She quickly leaned close to Song Hui's ear and reminded her in a voice that only the two of them could hear. Sister! It's 20 million renminbi. RMB. RMB? Song Hui's pupils suddenly contracted, as if she was hit by an electric current, and her body suddenly stiffened. RMB? She subconsciously calculated the exchange rate quickly in her mind. 20 million renminbi. That's nearly 3.6 billion won. 3.6 billion. Song Hui felt as if her brain was hit hard by a sledgehammer. It was buzzing and everything was blank. 3.6 billion won. How is this possible? In an ordinary bar in China, someone spent 3.6 billion won just to see her, or to have a midnight snack with her? This is not just about being rich. This is simply comparable to the heirs of those top chaebol families in South Korea. Even worse than that. Although those chaebol children are rich, they would never squander like this. Especially in such an entertainment venue. Song Hui was completely stunned. She stood there blankly, her red lips slightly parted, her eyes unfocused, and her face full of disbelief. The arrogant, cold, and contemptuous attitude from before has long disappeared. Seeing her expression, the bar manager smiled and said, According to the contract we signed before, not counting the performance fee, you can still get 10% of the profit. The assistant next to him looked at her artist's distraught look, anxious and excited. She leaned closer again, lowering her voice and trembling with disbelief. Sister! There's also the 10% share. 2 million. 2 million RMB. Another heavy blow. 2 million RMB. That's 360 million won. This amount of money is higher than her appearance fee today. If I could meet an appa like this. Song Hui's body shook uncontrollably, and her assistant quickly supported her. The bar manager saw it all and the smile on his face grew wider. He cleared his throat, his tone just the right amount of respectful and inviting. Miss Hui, Mr. Lin, the VIP who booked our bar for 7 days, is waiting for you. Look. He didn't finish his words, but his meaning was self-evident. Song Hui took a deep breath and exhaled slowly, trying to calm her pounding heart. She raised her hand and tidied up the slightly messy hair on her forehead, trying to regain her star demeanor. But the slightly trembling fingertips still revealed her inner unrest. To go or not to go? There is no need to think about this question anymore. Not to mention the 2 million renminbi share, even if there wasn't any, facing a wealthy man of this level, she had no reason to refuse. Even in her past glory days, she would have no reason to reject a person of this level. Touch up my makeup. Song Hui turned and said to the female assistant. The assistant felt as if she had been pardoned and quickly took out her makeup bag. Seeing this, the manager's smile widened and he took a step back tactfully. Well, when you're ready, I can take you there anytime. Second floor, V8 booth. Su Cheng and Lu Chanshan were still immersed in the huge shock of the 7-day private booking and could not calm down for a long time. Lu Chanshan was holding the wine glass, her hands still shaking a little, and the look in her eyes as she looked at Lin Xian was surprisingly bright. Brother Xian. She racked her brains to find a few words to say, but found that all the words seemed pale and powerless in the face of the earth-shattering action just now. Su Qing also picked up the wine glass and took a sip of the cold champagne, trying to use alcohol to suppress the shock in her heart. She looked at Lin Xian's calm profile. His eyes seemed to always contain an unfathomable calmness and composure. How many secrets does this man have? What he meant by good luck in a small business was that what kind of business could have given him such terrifying financial resources? It was obvious that he was talking nonsense. Lin Xian felt the burning gazes of the two women, turned his head, smiled at them, and raised his glass. What's wrong? Is the wine not tasty? His tone was relaxed, as if the 20 million he had just thrown out was really just an insignificant number. No. Lu Chanshan quickly shook her head, her little face flushed red due to excitement and the effects of alcohol. She looked very cute. It's just so shocking. Su Cheng also nodded and looked at Lin Xian with complicated eyes. Lin Xian, it's obvious that President Qin is here for Song Hui. You've made an enemy of her. There was a hint of worry in her words. Lin Xian waved his hand indifferently and said, "It's a small problem, don't worry." Seeing this, Su Qing sighed softly and said, "But, isn't it a waste for you to spend so much money?" Lin Xian put down his wineglass, leaned forward slightly, moved closer, and glanced at Su Qing's delicate face and Lu Qianqian's excited eyes and said, "Sister Su, Sister Qian, what do you think the money is used for?" Chapter 27 Song Huiya. Without waiting for the two to answer, he continued on his own. Money is meant to be spent. Make it what I want it to be, what makes me and the people I care about happy. That's what money is about, isn't it? Someone he cares about? Su Cheng and Lu Qianqian's hearts skipped a beat at the same time. The two looked at each other subconsciously, then quickly looked away, their cheeks feeling a little hot. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +5. Current favorability, 75 feeling in love. Ding! Lu Qianqian's favorability +8. Current favorability, 83 deeply in love. The system prompt sounded quietly. Lin Xian smiled with satisfaction and leaned back on the sofa again. Just then, the bar manager came back with an even more respectful smile on his face, followed by two tall waiters wearing cheongsams. "Excuse me, Mr. Lin." The manager bowed slightly, his attitude extremely humble. "Miss Song Huiya is ready and can come to meet you at any time. Here it comes." A barely perceptible light flashed in Lin Xian's eyes. He straightened his collar and nodded slightly. "Let her come." "Okay. I'll go and invite you right away." The manager turned around as if he had been pardoned and walked quickly towards the backstage. The atmosphere in the booth suddenly became a little subtle. There was a gossipy gleam in Lu Qianqian's eyes, and she couldn't help but get closer to Lin Xian. "Brother Xian, are you really going to have a midnight snack with Song Huiya later?" Although Su Qing didn't say anything, there was a hint of curiosity in her eyes. Lin Xian picked up the wineglass, shook it gently, looked at the golden liquid in the glass, and a meaningful arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. "What else? After spending 20 million, you have to meet the real person, right? Soon." Under the watchful eyes of the public, there was commotion again at the entrance to the backstage. This time, there were no crazy fans crowding around, only the bar manager personally leading the way. Song Huiya changed out of her sexy performance outfit and put on a well-cut black dress with a tulle shawl of the same color draped over it. She walked towards the V8 booth in silver high heels, with graceful steps and elegant demeanor. Her face was filled with the professional smile of a top star, but her eyes quickly and unnoticeably scanned the scene in the booth. When her eyes finally fell on the young man who was leaning lazily on the sofa and looking at her with a smile, her heartbeat still skipped a beat uncontrollably. Is it him? So young? She never expected that the mysterious man who spent 20 million just to see her was so young. He has handsome features, a calm temperament, and wears simple casual clothes, with a natural indifference. This is completely different from the image of the tycoon she imagined, who were fat, bloated, or arrogant. In fact, he has a more mature and stable charm than many so-called flower boy idols she has seen in Korea. Song Huiya's heart started beating faster for some unknown reason. She took a deep breath and, under the guidance of the manager, walked to the V8 seat. "Mr. Lin, this is Miss Song Huiya." The manager introduced the product with a smile on his face and a cordial tone. Song Huiya's face immediately blossomed into an even sweeter and more moving smile. She bowed slightly and said in standard and fluent Chinese, "Hello, Mr. Lin, I'm Song Huiya, it's an honor to meet you." Her voice was soft and pleasant, with a tone of coquettishness that she had carefully trained to express. Her eyes were full of movement as she stared straight at Lin Xian, not concealing her admiration and desire to get closer to him. Ding! A level target Song Huiya is detected to be interested in the host, favorability +10. Current favorability, 10 first impression. Lin Xian put down his wineglass and looked up at the Korean actress in front of him. Looking closely, her skin is extremely well maintained and her makeup is perfect like a mask, hiding all her true emotions beneath the exquisite appearance. I have to say, she is indeed a stunner. Lin Xian showed a polite smile on his face and nodded slightly. "Hello, Miss Song. Please take a seat." Lin Xian's tone was very calm, as if he was greeting a friend, and it was surprisingly natural. This neither humble nor arrogant attitude actually made Song Huiya feel a little nervous. She originally thought that since the other party had spent so much money, he would be somewhat excited or out of control when he saw her. But Lin Xian's reaction was somewhat beyond her expectations. This made her even more curious about Lin Xian. Su Chang and Lu Chanshan, who were standing next to them, looked at the big star in front of them whom they could only see on TV. At this moment, he was smiling sweetly at Lin Xian, and his attitude was even a bit of deliberate flattery. They felt complicated in their hearts. At first, Lu Chanshan was just there to watch the excitement. But seeing Song Huiya trying to please Lin Xian so much, he felt inexplicably uncomfortable. Su Ching also frowned slightly, looking at Song Huiya's overly professional smile and eyes, and inexplicably felt a little uncomfortable in her heart. She subconsciously leaned towards Lin Xian. Seeing that Lin Xian had no objection, Song Huiya gracefully sat down in the empty seat next to Lin Xian. Seeing this, the manager tactfully took the waiter to the side, leaving the space for them. Mr. Lin is really young and promising. Huiya was in the backstage just now and heard your big move. Song Huiya took the initiative to start the topic. Her voice was sweet and full of just the right amount of compliments. She turned sideways, leaning slightly towards Lin Xian, her posture appearing intimate yet appropriate. Lin Xian picked up the wineglass and shook it gently. His eyes fell on Song Huiya's delicate face and he smiled. Miss Song, you are too kind. It's just a small amount of money to make you smile. Hearing this, Song Huiya's heart beat faster again. A little money? 20 million, in his mouth, is just a small amount of money? The smile on her face became sweeter, and there was a hint of undisguised heat in her eyes as she looked at Lin Xian. Mr. Lin is really good at joking. She picked up the champagne that the waiter had just poured for her, raised her glass and said, Huiya offers you a toast. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your kindness. Lin Xian clinked his glass with hers gently. You're welcome, Miss Song. The two men drank the wine in their glasses. Putting down the wineglass, Song Huiya lifted the hair beside her ear as if unintentionally, revealing her small and delicate earlobe, and her voice was filled with a hint of curiosity. I wonder what industry Mr. Lin is in. He has achieved so much at such a young age. I really admire him. Lin Xian looked at her eyes that were deliberately emitting electricity, and he understood. This Korean actress obviously knows how to use her charm. It's not a special industry. I just made some small investments. With luck, I made some pocket money. Lin Xian brushed it off lightly, neither showing off nor trying to hide it. There was a barely perceptible flash of strange color in Song Huiya's eyes. Small investment? Pocket money? Would someone who can easily spend 20 million call this pocket money? The smile on her face became more charming and her voice became sweeter. Mr. Lin is so modest. She picked up the wineglass and gestured to Lin Xian again. It is Huiya's honor to meet a young talent like Mr. Lin. Chapter 28. How about another day? Lin Xian clinked glasses with her again, but his eyes inadvertently swept over Su Cheng and Lu Chanshan beside him. Lu Chanshan lowered her head and played with her mobile phone, but her clenched teeth betrayed her current mood. Su Cheng sat quietly holding a wineglass, with not much expression on her face, but Lin Xian could feel that she seemed a little absent-minded. Lin Xian's heart moved slightly. Although the opportunity to have a midnight snack with this A-level goddess is rare, it is also a good time to make some money. But Su Cheng and Lu Chanshan were brought by themselves after all. He left these two beautiful women at the bar and went to have a midnight snack with another woman. What if I make the two girls unhappy and lose their favor? Wouldn't all my efforts be in vain? Su Ching's favorability has reached 75, and Lu Chanshan's is as high as 83. Don't lose the big picture for the small. At this moment, the bar manager appeared again at the right time with an extremely respectful smile on his face. Mr. Lin, Miss Song, it's almost time. The midnight snack has been arranged. Please take a look. The manager's eyes moved between Lin Xian and Song Huiya, waiting for instructions. Song Huiya also looked at Lin Xian, with a hint of expectation in her eyes, as if waiting for him to stand up. Lin Xian put down his wineglass. He looked at Song Huiya with just the right amount of apology on his face. Miss Song, I'm so sorry. Song Huiya was slightly startled, the smile on her face froze for a moment and asked. Mr. Lin, what is this? Lin Xian turned his gaze to Su Cheng and Lu Chanshan beside him, his tone gentle. I'm here with my friends tonight, and it's getting late, so it doesn't seem appropriate to leave these two ladies here alone. Su Cheng and Lu Chanshan were both stunned when they heard this. The excitement on Lu Chanshan's face instantly turned into surprise, and then she felt a little touched. Su Ching raised her eyes and looked at Lin Xian deeply. A complex light flashed in her eyes, and her slightly frowned brows relaxed unconsciously. Ding! Su Ching's favorability +5. Current favorability, 80 feeling in love. Ding. Lu Chanqian's favorability plus 7. Current favorability, 90 deeply in love. The smile on Song Hui's face faded a little, replaced by surprise. She never expected that Lin Xian would give up the opportunity to be alone with her for the sake of the two seemingly ordinary women around him. This was completely different from the men she had met before. Which of those men didn't try every possible means to get close to her and please her? However, Lin Xian in front of him did not seem to show much interest in the charm of this big star. This sense of contrast made Song Hui's curiosity about Lin Xian reach its peak. Lin Xian didn't care about Song Hui's reaction and continued in a gentle tone. So, I'm afraid I'll have to miss tonight's supper. He paused, looked at Song Hui, and a sincere smile appeared on his face. How about this, Miss Song, we change the dinner date to tomorrow night. You can choose the place, and I'll pay for it. It's my apology. His proposal was reasonable and not only expressed his apology, but also gave Song Hui enough respect. Song Hui looked at Lin Xian's sincere eyes and was silent for a few seconds. The surprise in her heart gradually subsided, and was replaced by a stronger interest. This man is indeed different. A charming smile appeared on her face again, and this time, it seemed a little more sincere than before. Mr. Lin is such a considerate man. She nodded slightly and continued with a smile. Since Mr. Lin said so, Hui naturally has no objection. Then, let's make an appointment at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, okay? Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded without hesitation. No problem, see you tomorrow night. The matter was resolved satisfactorily. Song Hui did not stay any longer. She stood up gracefully with a perfect smile on her face. Then Hui will not disturb Mr. Lin and his friends. See you tomorrow. She nodded slightly to Lin Xian, then smiled politely to Su Cheng and Lu Chanqian, then turned around and left gracefully under the escort of the manager. Looking at Song Hui as departing back, Lu Chanqian finally couldn't help but turned back. Her aggrieved look had gradually disappeared, and she said with a fake smile, Brother Xian is really amazing. Even Song Hui has to humble herself to please you. Although Su Qing didn't say anything, the look in her eyes when she looked at Lin Xian became much softer, with a hint of barely perceptible appreciation. Lin Xian smiled bitterly, shook his head and picked up the wine glass. Well, it's getting late, we should go too. He stood up and glanced across the bar, which was still bustling with activity. I'll take you home. Lu Chanqian and Su Qing naturally had no objection. The three of them stood up and left the V8 booth. The bar manager personally escorted the three people to the door, with an attitude as respectful as a servant. Take care, Mr. Lin. The Dynasty Bar will be waiting for you at any time in the next 7 days. Lin Shen nodded and walked out of the Dynasty Bar with Su Cheng and Lu Chanqian. The air outside was cool at night, blowing away the noise and smell of alcohol in the bar. Lin Xian stopped a taxi on the side of the road. Let's send Sister Chanqian back first, he said to the driver, then looked at Lu Chanqian. Lu Chanqian's home was relatively far away, and she was drunk, so she couldn't drive. Thank you. Lu Chanqian nodded obediently and sat in the back seat. Su Qing also sat in. Lin Xian sat in the passenger seat. The car started and merged into the night traffic. Along the way, the atmosphere was relatively silent and the three of them didn't talk much. The car first took Lu Chanqian to the gate of her community. Brother Xian, Sister Qingqing, I'm going back first. After Lu Chanqian got off the car, she waved to the two of them, but her eyes never left Lin Xian. Lin Xian smiled and nodded. Be careful on the road. Lu Chanqian's eyes dimmed slightly, then she nodded and turned away. She looked back every 3 steps, as if she was expecting something. But I could only see the taillights of the taxi. Hey, what am I expecting? Lu Chanqian smiled bitterly, then walked towards the community with a slightly disappointed look. Chapter 29 Buying a Car. Lin Shen. Lin Xian's thoughts were pulled back and Su Qing called him. Thank you, for today. Su Qing's voice was very soft, with a hint of complex emotions that were barely perceptible. Lin Xian turned his head, looked at Su Qing in the backseat, and smiled. Thank me for what? Su Qing shook her head and didn't say anything, but her eyes became a little softer. Soon, the car stopped at the gate of Xingfuli community where Su Qing lived. Arrive. Lin Xian reminded. Su Qing said opened the car door and got out. She stood beside the car, looking at Lin Xian, as if she wanted to say something. But there was struggle and hesitation in her eyes, and what she was about to say seemed difficult to say. After a moment, she sighed and said, "You should also go back and rest early, and be careful on the road." "Okay." Lin Xian nodded. Su Qing smiled slightly, then turned around and walked slowly into the community. 10 minutes later. The taxi arrived at a dilapidated old neighborhood and stopped again. Lin Xian paid the fare and got out of the car. The evening breeze brought a hint of coolness, blowing away some of the smell of alcohol. He looked up at his window, which was dimly lit, and sighed helplessly. I had completed the formalities for the $8 million mansion in Xanadu Future City, but I had not prepared any daily necessities. I can only come back and spend another night there. However, the means of transportation can be arranged first. You can't always take a taxi, right? It is neither convenient nor in line with his current status. Buy a car. Once this idea came into being, it quickly took root. What car should I buy? Lin Xian walked up the stairs slowly, thinking. It's too ordinary and somewhat inconsistent with his identity. Being too high profile doesn't seem necessary. Deep down, he prefers to be low-key. By the way, you can ask Xia Xinrui. I remember that her brother used to run a 4S store, so as his younger sister, she should know a little about it. Moreover, this is also a great opportunity to enhance your relationship with her and earn rebates at the same time. Although the date was interrupted because of an emergency at home, the favorability level has increased to 50 points. It's time to press on. After returning to the rental house, Lin Xian simply washed up and lay down on the creaking little bed. He took out his cell phone and opened the WeChat dialog box with Xia Xinrui. His fingertips hovered above the screen, weighing his words. Xian Yuan, Teacher Xia, are you asleep? The information is sent. Lin Xian looked at the screen and felt a hint of nervousness in his heart. After a few seconds, the screen lit up. Xia Xinrui, not yet, I just finished my work. Is there anything I can help you with? Her response was still brief. Lin Xian calmed down and tapped his fingers quickly. Xian Yuan, it's like this. I want to buy a car for transportation recently, but I don't know much about cars. I would like to ask Miss Xia for some advice. I wonder if you have time tomorrow morning? There was silence for a few seconds. Just when Lin Xian thought she was going to refuse, Xia Xinrui replied. Xia Xinrui, buy a car? Sure, I don't know much about cars, but I can help you look at the exterior and interior. Xia Xinrui, is 10 o'clock tomorrow morning convenient? Done. Lin Xian was delighted. Xian Yuan, that's great. I'll pick you up at the dance club at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning? Xia Xinrui, yes. The simple answer made Lin Xian in a good mood. Xian Yuan, okay. Teacher Xia, go to bed early. Good night. Xia Xinrui, good night. After finishing the chat, Lin Xian put down his phone, and at the same time a system prompt popped up in front of him. Xia Xinrui favorability +2. Current favorability, 52. Lin Xian's mouth corners raised. This woman often has an arrogant attitude. Everything he said sounded very cold. In fact, she is a young girl in love. The next morning, Lin Xian simply washed up and went downstairs to have breakfast. Seeing that the time was almost up, Lin Xian took a taxi directly to the Paper Crane Dance Club. The taxi stopped downstairs of Building A of Global Shopping Center. Lin Xian looked up at the familiar building. His mood was completely different from yesterday. He took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Xia Xinrui. Xian Yuan, I'm here, waiting for you downstairs. A few minutes later, Xia Xinrui appeared behind the revolving door. She did not wear training clothes, but changed into a light blue denim dress and a pair of white canvas shoes. Her long hair was casually draped over her shoulders and she had light makeup on her face. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. I have to say that Xia Xinrui has a really good foundation, and even simple outfits can hardly conceal her outstanding temperament. Ding! Target person detected, Xia Xinrui. Overall score, 87 points B grade. Current favorability, 50 quite favorable. The system prompt sounded at the right time. Xia Xinrui walked up to Lin Xian and her eyes stayed on him for 2 seconds. Today, Lin Xian was wearing a fitted casual outfit and had his hair cut short, which made him look more neat and energetic. He looked confident and calm, which seemed a little different from his slightly ordinary image yesterday. Let's go. Xia Xinrui spoke first, her tone still calm. Which 4S store should I go to? Lin Xian smiled. I don't know much about cars, does Teacher Xia have any recommendations? Xia Xinrui thought for a moment. Although my brother used to run a 4S store, I don't know much about it. But my dad drives a Mercedes-Benz, which looks pretty good. How about going to the Mercedes-Benz and taking a look? Okay, I'll listen to you. Lin Xian readily agreed. In fact, many girls prefer Mercedes-Benz. Even those high-end sports cars are not as good as Mercedes-Benz in their eyes. It's not because of short-sightedness, but no one can resist the interior of Mercedes-Benz. The two hailed a taxi on the roadside. Master, go to the nearest Mercedes-Benz 4S store. The taxi started and drove towards the destination. Inside the carriage, the atmosphere was somewhat quiet. Xia Xinrui turned her head to look out the window, as if something was on her mind. Lin Xian did not take the initiative to break the silence. 10 minutes later, the taxi stopped in front of a large Mercedes-Benz 4S store. The huge three-pointed star logo sparkles in the sun. In the exhibition hall behind the glass curtain wall, rows of brand-new Mercedes-Benz sedans and SUVs are parked, showing their luxury. Lin Xian and Xia Xinrui walked into the spacious and bright exhibition hall side by side. Immediately, a sales consultant in professional attire came up to us with a warm smile on his face. Good morning, sir and madam. Welcome to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. What car models would you like to see? Lin Xian's eyes swept across the exhibition hall, finally landing on Xia Xinrui, and asked with a smile. Teacher Xia, which one do you think looks good? Xia Xinrui's eyes swept around the exhibition hall and finally stopped on a white C-Class sedan. The white one looks pretty elegant. It should suit you. There was a hint of suggestion in her tone. Lin Xian followed her gaze and nodded. Yeah, it does look good. Upon seeing this, the sales consultant immediately introduced enthusiastically. Ma'am, you have good taste. This is our latest C-Class sedan. It has a stylish and dynamic appearance and a luxurious and comfortable interior. It is very popular among young customers. Chapter 30, Inhumanity. Xia Xinrui listened carefully and nodded from time to time, obviously having a good impression of this elegant and practical car. Lin Xian's gaze did not stay on the C-Class sedan for too long. His eyes passed over several popular SUVs in the center of the exhibition hall and finally stopped on an imposing behemoth in the corner. It was a Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUV in obsidian black, with square and tough lines and retro round headlights, exuding a unique charm that was rugged yet luxurious. The car? Lin Xian raised his hand and pointed at the G-Class in the corner. The sales consultant looked in the direction of his finger, the smile on his face froze slightly, and then became more enthusiastic, but also with a hint of imperceptible caution. Sir, you have a good eye. That is our Mercedes-Benz's legendary model, the G-Class off-road vehicle, commonly known as the Big G. As he spoke, he led Lin Xian and Xia Xinrui over. This is the G63 AMG. It's a beast of a car, with a V8 engine and top-notch off-road capabilities. Of course, the price is also. The sales consultant didn't finish his words, but the meaning was clear. Customers who can come to see the G-Class are either really wealthy or they just want to enjoy the sight. Although the young man in front of him had an extraordinary temperament, his dress was not particularly eye-catching, and he was unable to figure out his background for a moment. Xia Xinrui was also a little surprised when she saw the powerful square box in front of her. Everyone knows Big G, the symbol of wealth. But, Lin Xian, is he really that rich? She subconsciously looked at Lin Xian, trying to see something from his face. Lin Xian walked around the G63 and liked it more and more. I usually don't notice it from a distance, but this little square is quite elegant. This tough and domineering style inexplicably hit his aesthetic point. He opened the car door and got into the driver's seat. The wide seats provide an excellent wrapping feeling, and the interior is also extremely luxurious and full of technology. He held the steering wheel with both hands, and a sense of pride arose in his heart. This is worthy of his status as a wealthy man. This is it. Lin Xian got out of the car and said to the sales consultant. Ah. The sales consultant was stunned for a moment, thinking he had heard it wrong. You mean, this one? Lin Xian nodded and confirmed. Well, I want this one, in obsidian black. Is it available now? The sales consultant felt his heart skip a beat and nodded quickly. Yes, it's available now. Sir, are you sure you want this G63 AMG? His voice was trembling. This is the G63. A top luxury car with a price tag of nearly 3 million. This young man in front of me has been looking at it for less than 10 minutes and hasn't he even taken a test drive, but he just said he wants it? Xia Xinrui stood aside, completely dumbfounded. She opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but found that her throat seemed to be blocked and she couldn't utter a word. By the G-Class? She was just thinking that C-level was suitable for him. As a result, he turned around and bought a G-Class which is several times more expensive and has a completely different style? Moreover, judging from his tone, he sounded as relaxed as if he was buying a bottle of water on the roadside. Lin Xian looked at the sales consultant who was still in shock and asked, "How much is the full amount?" The sales consultant took a deep breath, tried to calm down his excitement, and reported a number. "Sir, the suggested retail price of this G63 AMG is 2,548,000. With options, purchase tax, insurance, and other expenses, the total price is about 2,900,000. Nearly 3 million. When Xia Xinrui heard this number, her head buzzed and she almost fell down. She subconsciously took a half step back. 2,900,000. In the dance club, although Lin Xian behaved very generously, Xia Xinrui always thought that he had made a small fortune or won the lottery. She absolutely didn't believe that any of her college classmates had the financial resources to do so at this age. Now, it's nearly 3 million. And buy a car. Lin Xian didn't seem surprised by the price and just nodded. Okay, swipe the card. He took out the black bank card from his pocket and handed it to the sales consultant. Swipe card. These two words, light and airy, were like two heavy hammers that hit Xia Xinrui and the sales consultant's hearts hard. The sales consultant took the black card that looked extraordinary with slightly trembling hands and felt like he was dreaming. He couldn't even believe it was true. Sir, you want the full payment? He stuttered again to confirm. Lin Xian raised his eyebrows slightly. What's the problem? No. The sales consultant quickly shook his head, his face instantly filled with an extremely flattering and odd smile. Sir, please wait a moment. I'll do the formalities for you right away. He took the card and almost ran to the finance office, fearing that the god of wealth would change his mind the next second. In the exhibition hall, only Lin Xian and the completely petrified Xia Xinrui were left. Xia Xinrui stared at Lin Xian blankly, looking at his still calm and composed face, and felt that her perception of this man was being completely overturned. She opened her mouth and asked in a dry voice. Lin Xian, you. She wanted to ask him what happened. I want to ask him why he suddenly became so rich. But when the words came to my lips, I didn't know how to ask them. Lin Xian turned his head, met her eyes filled with shock and confusion, and smiled. What's wrong, teacher Xia? His tone was teasing, but his eyes were gentle. Xia Xinrui looked at him, moved her lips, and finally shook her head, swallowing the doubts in her heart. She just felt that Lin Xian in front of her had become so strange that it made her feel a little flustered, and also a little, inexplicably throbbing. Ding! Xia Xinrui's favorability +5. The system prompt sounded quietly. The smile on Lin Xian's lips deepened. It seems that this Hao's inhumane appearance still has a great impact on this woman. Soon, the sales consultant came back with a middle-aged man who looked like a manager, holding a POS machine and a large stack of documents, with red faces. Mr. Lin. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The manager's attitude was extremely respectful, even a little humble. Here is your car purchase contract and related documents. Please take a look and sign here if you have no problem. Lin Xian took the pen and signed his name in a flamboyant manner without even looking at it. Then swiped the card and enter the password. Drop. Accompanied by the crisp prompt sound of the POS machine, 2.9 million, the payment was successful. Okay, when will the procedures be completed? Can I drive the car away today? Lin Xian put away the bank card and asked lightly. The manager nodded and bowed quickly. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. We will expedite all the formalities for you right away. We guarantee that you will be able to drive your new car this afternoon. Okay, I'll pick up the car tomorrow. Although Lin Xian was also excited about owning a G-Class, he was not in a hurry. He turned to look at Xia Xinrui, who was still a little distracted, and smiled. Teacher Xia, we've bought a car. It's still early. Let's have lunch together. Chapter 31, Apologize. The sales consultant and the manager both bowed repeatedly with excitement and ecstasy on their faces that were almost overflowing. Take care, Mr. Lin. Welcome back next time. I wish you a pleasant ride. The two men's voices were enthusiastic, almost flattering. Lin Xian just nodded casually and turned his gaze to Xia Xinrui beside him, who still looked like she was in a dream with a vague look in her eyes. A gentle smile appeared on his face. Teacher Xia, come back to your senses. Xia Xinrui shuddered violently, as if awakened, and her eyes refocused on Lin Xian's face. That face was clearly the same outline as she remembered from college, but at this moment it seemed to be shrouded in a halo that made it completely impossible for her to see through it. Oh. She responded in a panic and subconsciously gathered the hair around her ears. I also bought a car. Lin Xian felt even happier as he looked at her cute, silly, and somewhat helpless look. Yes, thanks to Mr. Xia's reference. He deliberately pushed the credit onto her. Upon hearing this, Xia Xinrui blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment. She didn't give any reference advice. She recommended the handsome C-class. As a result, he bought a G-class without blinking an eye. This made her somewhat embarrassed. Lin Xian smiled, looked at his watch and said, The time is perfect. Let's go, Teacher Xia. I'll treat you to lunch. Just consider it as, thank you for wasting the whole morning with me today. Xia Xinrui raised her head, met his smiling eyes, and then looked away. She nodded gently, her voice as soft as a mosquito's. Good. Lin Xian raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a satisfied smile. The two walked out of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store side by side. What do you want to eat? Lin Xian turned his head to look at her, his voice gentle. Xia Xinrui shook her head, still a little absent-minded. Whatever. I'm fine with that. She no longer had the mind to think about what to eat. Seeing this, Lin Xian didn't ask any more questions and directly stopped a taxi on the side of the road. Master, let's go to Nanping Food Street. Okay. Sit tight. The taxi merged into the traffic. The carriage fell silent again. Xia Xinrui looked at the street scenes passing by quickly outside the window, her fingers unconsciously twisting the corners of her dress. Her mind was in a mess. Lin Xian, what on earth did he go through? Why is the change so big? And where did all that money of his come from? Win the lottery? Start a business? But what kind of business can allow an ordinary college student who has just graduated for a few years to have such amazing wealth in such a short period of time? Curiosity was like an itch, making Xia Xinrui feel very uncomfortable, but she didn't know how to start. Lin Xian seemed to notice her uneasy mood and took the initiative to speak, breaking the silence. Teacher Xia, yesterday, was there any emergency at home? He asked casually, with a hint of concern in his tone. Xia Xinrui's body stiffened slightly when she heard that, and she turned her head to look at Lin Xian. Meeting his gentle, inquiring gaze, she hesitated for a moment, and finally shook her head slightly. It's nothing serious, it's just, my mom is feeling a little unwell, so she asked me to go back and see her. Her tone was a little vague and her eyes were evasive, and she obviously didn't want to talk more about this topic. Lin Xian had a keen eye and could naturally see that her words were insincere. However, since she didn't want to say it, he wouldn't ask. Everyone has their own secrets. He smiled and changed the subject to a lighter one. Come to think of it, the Sichuan restaurant we ate yesterday was really good, but it was a pity for your beautiful skirt. He mentioned that he accidentally spilled red wine on her yesterday, and his tone was apologetic. When Xia Xinrui heard this, she subconsciously looked down at the denim dress she was wearing today. She dealt with the off-white skirt she wore yesterday as soon as she got home. Fortunately, the wine stains were not too stubborn and were basically cleaned. It's okay, it's already cleaned. She answered softly. Lin Xian looked at her red ears, and a barely perceptible curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. It's fine once it's cleaned. But, to be honest, it's still my fault. So, let's go directly to the shopping mall. I'll go with you to buy a new one. It'll be my apology. His tone was sincere and his eyes were genuine. No. Xia Xinrui quickly waved her hand to refuse, her face full of panic. Really, no need. It's just a skirt, and it's already been washed. What a joke. The shock of spending nearly 3 million to buy a car just now has not yet passed. Now I have to buy her clothes again? Moreover, judging from his attitude, what he bought was definitely not cheap. How could Xia Xinrui have the nerve to let him spend money again? That won't work. Lin Xian shook his head without question. It is true that I soiled your skirt. I feel bad about it. Besides, it is my honor to buy clothes for beautiful women. He said this half jokingly and half seriously, but his eyes were fixed on Xia Xinrui. Xia Xinrui felt a little uncomfortable when he looked at her. Her heart beat faster and her cheeks turned redder. She opened her mouth and wanted to refuse. However, Lin Xian took the lead and spoke in an almost shameless tone. Teacher Xia, if you don't agree, I won't be able to eat this meal in peace. Just think of it as helping me and making me feel more at ease, okay? His voice lowered, with a hint of pleading. Xia Xinrui looked at him like this, the words of rejection came to her lips, but she couldn't say it. She felt very confused. On the one hand, she really didn't want to accept such expensive compensation from Lin Xian. On the other hand, she had to admit that Lin Xian's persistence made her feel a little inexplicably sweet. In the end, under Lin Xian's affectionate gaze, Xia Xinrui was defeated. She bit her lower lip lightly, and nodded helplessly and shyly. Well, okay, but just buy one, and it can't be too expensive. When Lin Xian saw that she finally gave in, a bright smile immediately broke out on his face. No problem. I'll listen to Teacher Xia. He agreed readily, but he had his own plans in mind. Too expensive? Does not exist. How can it be expensive to spend money on a goddess? That's called investment. The taxi soon stopped in front of a shopping mall that looked extremely luxurious. Almost all the world's top luxury brands are gathered here, making it a real top-notch money-spending den in Hushan City. Lin Xian paid the fare, got out of the car first, and opened the door for Xia Xinrui like a gentleman. Xia Xinrui looked at the magnificent shopping mall in front of her and felt dizzy again. She subconsciously grabbed Lin Xian's arm. Lin Xian, shall we buy it here? Any piece of clothing here might be worth her monthly income. Lin Xian felt the strength coming from her arm, turned his head and gave her a reassuring smile. Since you're here, why not go in and take a look? Don't worry, just browse around, you don't have to buy anything. With a relaxed tone, he pulled Xia Xinrui and half-heartedly walked into the shopping mall. Chapter 32 Earn back half of the tire of the G-class. Teacher Xia, look at the Chanel window over there. That white dress is very beautiful and suits your temperament very well. Lin Xian pointed to a display window not far away and said casually. Xia Xinrui looked in the direction he pointed, and her eyes were instantly attracted by the white dress with a simple and elegant design, yet a high-end texture. Very beautiful indeed. But she just took a look, then quickly looked away and shook her head gently. It's too expensive. She whispered, with a hint of insecurity in her voice. She didn't even dare to think about the price of Chanel clothes. Lin Xian smiled, didn't say much, and pulled her forward. Then let's take a look at Dior. Their new models this year seem pretty good too. Or Gucci. The style is more youthful. Lin Xian, like an experienced shopping guide, took Xia Xinrui to patrol the doors of various luxury stores. Xia Xinrui was in a state of tension and novelty throughout the whole process. These brands, which she usually only dared to see in magazines or on the internet, are now within her reach. Every piece of clothing in every bag is as exquisite as a work of art. But the high price tag always reminded her that this place did not belong to her. After all, the dance club she opened already owed a lot of money. Lin Xian took in her reaction and understood clearly. It seems that a little stimulation is needed. He took Xia Xinrui and walked straight into a Versace store. A clerk wearing a black uniform and delicate makeup immediately came up to us with a professional and enthusiastic smile on her face. Good afternoon, sir and madam, welcome to Versace, how may I help you? Lin Xian's eyes quickly scanned the displays in the store, finally landing on a row of brightly colored, designer dresses. He pointed to one of the royal blue silk dresses and said to the clerk. Take that skirt off and give it to my girlfriend to try on. Girlfriend? Xia Xinrui suddenly raised her head and looked at Lin Xian in disbelief. Her cheeks suddenly turned red and her heart started beating uncontrollably. What nonsense did he just say? What nonsense are you talking about? What girlfriend? Lin Xian's hooligan behavior made Xia Xinrui feel extremely embarrassed. The clerk was also slightly stunned, and then an even warmer and brighter smile appeared on his face. Yes, sir. Your girlfriend is really elegant, this dress suits her very well. As the clerk spoke, he carefully took off the royal blue dress and handed it to Xia Xinrui with both hands. Miss, this way please, the fitting room is over here. Xia Xinrui's brain was still in a state of paralysis, and she was half pushed and half led by the clerk to the fitting room. Lin Xian looked at her cute, shy and confused appearance, and laughed as if his evil plan had succeeded. A few minutes later, the door of the fitting room was gently pushed open. Xia Xinrui walked out somewhat stiffly, wearing that royal blue silk dress. I have to say that the cut and color of this skirt perfectly set off her figure and temperament. Lin Xian's eyes lit up instantly, and he did not hesitate to praise her. Wow, Miss Xia, you look absolutely gorgeous in this dress. The shop assistant quickly agreed. Yes, miss. This dress was made just for you. It's so beautiful. Xia Xinrui felt a little embarrassed by the compliments from the two, and the blush on her cheeks deepened. She subconsciously looked down at the price tag on the skirt. 5 digits. And the number in front is not small. She gasped and quickly tried to take it off. It's too expensive. That's it. Lin Xian interrupted her directly, his tone firm. He turned to the clerk and took out the familiar black bank card. Swipe the card, no need to pack, my girlfriend will wear it. Girlfriend. These 3 words once again struck Xia Xinrui like an electric current. She even felt a little dizzy and her brain was congested. Sir, the total is $38,800. The clerk took the card, a smile on his face as bright as a blooming flower, and operated the POS machine skillfully. Lin Xian. Really, no need. This is too expensive. Xia Xinrui came to her senses and hurried forward to stop it. This dress was almost her savings of several months. However, Lin Xian gently held her shoulders to prevent her from approaching the cashier counter. He turned his head, looked at her anxious and shy face and said with a smile. Teacher Xia, I said this is an apology, and such a beautiful skirt would not be wasted only if it is worn by you. His voice was not loud, but it carried an irresistible power. Drop. The prompt tone of successful payments sounded crisply. 38,800 yuan was gone in an instant. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 38,800 yuan for AB level target Xia Xinrui. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount 194,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding. Xia Xinrui's favorability +5. Current status, slightly ambiguous. The system notification tone and the bank's payment arrival text message sounded almost simultaneously. The smile on Lin Xian's lips deepened. I almost made back half of the tire of the G-Class. The clerk respectfully handed the bank card and shopping receipt back to Lin Xian. Sir, your card. Thank you for your patronage. Xia Xinrui looked at the shopping receipt, then at the expensive dress she was wearing, and finally could only sigh helplessly. She knew that no matter what she said, she could not change Lin Xian's decision. This man, when he becomes overbearing, there is really nothing you can do about it. But for some reason, the resistance in her heart seemed to be gradually replaced by a strange feeling. Being pampered by such an outstanding man in such a strong yet gentle way, this feeling doesn't seem bad. The dress is beautiful, but it seems to be missing something. Lin Xian's eyes fell on the pair of slightly ordinary white canvas shoes on her feet, and he seemed to be thinking about something. Let's go pick out another pair of shoes to go with this skirt. He spoke in a natural tone, as if this was just a natural thing. You want to buy more? Xia Xinrui's heartbeat, which had just calmed down, accelerated again. No need, Lin Xian, really no need. She shook her head quickly, trying to refuse. Lin Xian took her hand without saying anything. The palms are warm and strong. Xia Xinrui's body stiffened and she tried to break free, but he held her tighter. Let's go. Listen to me. Xia Xinrui felt her cheeks burning and her heart was beating like a drum, almost jumping out of her chest. She was half forced by Lin Xian to walk out of the Versace store. The clerk looked at the two people leaving intimately and an envious smile appeared on his face. Lin Xian took Xia Xinrui and walked straight to the Jimmy Choo counter not far away. Jimmy Choo is famous for its sexy and elegant high heels. Welcome to Jimmy Choo. Chapter 33 Girlfriend? The salesgirl came up to me with a sweet smile on her face. Lin Xian's eyes swept across the shoe cabinet and quickly locked onto a pair of silver diamond-studded high-heeled sandals. The shoes were simple and elegant in design, with sparkling diamonds dotted on the uppers. They sparkled charmingly under the lights, and were elegant and sexy. Give her those shoes to try on. They should be size 37. Lin Xian pointed at the pair of shoes and said to the salesgirl. He remembered that when he was in college, he accidentally glanced at Xia Xinrui's shoe size during an activity to measure shoe sizes. Strangely enough, Lin Xian didn't know why he remembered it so clearly. Xia Xinrui looked at Lin Xian in surprise. How did he know her shoe size? The salesgirl brought the shoes quickly. Miss, please sit here and try. Xia Xinrui was still curious, and sat on the stool for some unknown reason. Lin Xian suddenly squatted down in front of her. Under the surprised gazes of Xia Xinrui and the salesgirl, he gently held Xia Xinrui's slender ankle and personally helped her take off the pair of white canvas shoes. Ah! You! Xia Xinrui subconsciously wanted to pull back her feet. She was a very thin-skinned woman, and being held by a man like this made her feel extremely ashamed. Lin Xian didn't let her pull it back. While smiling, he forcibly took off her white socks. Xia Xinrui was so embarrassed that she didn't even dare to raise her head. She was frantic in her heart. In her opinion, holding hands was barely acceptable, but feet was not much different from him touching her breasts directly. On the other hand, she felt that the place was unclean. Lin Xian naturally didn't know what Xia Xinrui was thinking. After taking off her socks, he quietly played with her white and delicate feet. Xia Xinrui seemed to have noticed it and pulled her foot back with a little more force. Lin Xian stopped at the right time, then carefully put the pair of shining silver high heels on her fair and delicate feet. His movements were gentle and focused, and the warmth from his fingertips passed through her skin, causing Xia Xinrui's body to tremble uncontrollably again. Her cheeks were so red that they seemed to bleed, and her heart was about to stop beating. There seemed to be other customers looking at her curiously, but she was too busy caring about them. Most people can't understand that Xia Xinrui's feet are very sensitive, and her views on this aspect are different from others. To her, this scene was like having her breasts touched repeatedly in public. Shame. She was so embarrassed that she could hardly breathe. Yet I felt vaguely excited. Ding. Xia Xinrui's favorability +5. Current status, slightly ambiguous. Lin Xian raised his head and looked at Xia Xinrui's beautiful legs, which looked even longer and straighter because she was wearing high heels. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. It fits perfectly, and suits you very well. He stood up and exclaimed sincerely. The salesgirl also praised it from the sidelines at the right time. Yes, miss. These shoes are perfect for you. They perfectly show off your temperament and leg shape. Xia Xinrui looked down at the pair of high heels on her feet that were as dreamy as crystal shoes, then looked at Lin Xian's sincere eyes, and could no longer say the words of refusal. The previous scene made her not know how to face Lin Xian. Swipe the card. Lin Xian took out his bank card again. This pair of Jimmy Choo high heels is also very expensive, costing more than 20,000 yuan. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 21,800 yuan for AB level target Xia Xinrui. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 109,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. I already have the skirt and shoes, but I seem to be missing a bag to match them. Lin Xian seemed to be addicted to shopping and began searching the mall again. Xia Xinrui was completely numb. She felt like a carefully dressed-up doll, at the mercy of Lin Xian. Although she still felt it was too luxurious and uneasy, the feeling of being pampered and valued made her unable to resist. Finally, Lin Xian went to the Hermes counter and selected a royal blue Kelly bag for Xia Xinrui that matched the color of her dress. Price, 6 figures. When Lin Xian swiped the card again without changing his expression, Xia Xinrui no longer had the strength to stop him. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 128,000 yuan on AB level target Xia Xinrui. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 640,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. In less than an hour, Lin Xian spent nearly 200,000 yuan on Xia Xinrui. He himself also received nearly 1 million in rebates. It can be considered that I have earned back nearly half of the GE. Let's go, Teacher Xia, you've worked hard today. That's all. Lin Xian was carrying several shopping bags with luxury brand logos printed on them, and they walked out of the shopping mall side by side. Like a fashionable couple walking down the catwalk, they attracted countless envious glances from passers-by. Walking on the street, silent for a few seconds. Xia Xinrui finally couldn't help it. She stopped, raised her head slightly, and looked at Lin Xian, who was standing beside her with a relaxed look on his face. There was 7 parts shyness and 3 parts anger in her eyes. Lin Xian. What's wrong? Lin Xian turned his head with a gentle smile on his face, his eyes falling on her blushing cheeks. Xia Xinrui took a deep breath, as if she had mustered up her courage, and finally asked the question that made her heart stop beating. You were in the store just now. Why, did you say I was your girlfriend? After asking this question, her cheeks turned even redder, even her ears were dyed an alluring pink, and her eyes subconsciously drifted away, not daring to look Lin Xian in the face. Lin Xian looked at her shy and lovely appearance, and the curve of his mouth deepened. He looked at her directly without any hesitation, without beating around the bush, and said directly. Because I've always wanted you to be my girlfriend, and I've always treated you like one. Simple and direct. Without disguising. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Xia Xinrui suddenly raised her head and looked at Lin Xian in disbelief. How could he be so direct? So unreasonable? A complex feeling of shame and anger surged in my heart. When did I agree to be your girlfriend? Her voice unconsciously rose a few notches, with a hint of anger, like an irritated kitten. Xia Xinrui roughly understood the whole story. In her opinion, Lin Xian must have had a crush on her since college. That's why there was a scene where the dance club spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. But Xia Xinrui really didn't know what Lin Xian meant. Now that I know, I feel a little happy? Lin Xian looked at her angry look, but instead of backing off, he chuckled and shrugged casually. It's only a matter of time anyway. You. Xia Xinrui was so angry at his confident and somewhat rogue attitude that she was speechless for a moment. Chapter 34 Private Show. But looking at the playful smile on Lin Xian's face and the undisguised seriousness in his deep eyes, the anger in her heart inexplicably dissipated for the most part. On the contrary, I find it kind of funny. This guy, when did he become so shameless? Puff. Xia Xinrui couldn't help laughing after all. This smile was like the first melting of ice and snow, with a hint of captivating charm. She raised her hand and gently hit Lin Xian's arm, scolding. You are so narcissistic. Although she said this, her eyes softened a lot, and there was a hint of helplessness and amusement on her face. She paused, raised her chin slightly, and a hint of cunning flashed in her eyes. But it's not impossible. It depends on your performance. After saying this, Xia Xinrui regretted it. She was confused. Who is controlling my soul? Ah! How could I say such a thing? This is not me. Xia Xinrui felt ashamed of her weird behavior. When Lin Xian heard this, a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. He knew that Xia Xinrui's defenses were being broken down bit by bit. He nodded in agreement with her words, a serious look on his face. We really can't rush this. When pursuing a goddess, you have to take it slow. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. After saying that, Lin Xian looked up at the sky. It's really getting late. He turned to look at Xia Xinrui and suggested. I was originally planning to treat you to lunch, but now it seems that I can only change it to dinner. Teacher Xia, can you please give me a favor? Xia Xinrui looked at the time on her phone and a hint of apology appeared on her face. I'm sorry, Lin Xian, the dance club has something else that I need to go back and take care of tonight. Lin Xian didn't force it after hearing that. He smiled and nodded. Okay, work is more important. Let's make an appointment next time if there is a chance. Coincidentally, he did have another more important date tonight. It's with the A-rated, charming Korean actress Song Hye-ah. The white moonlight is indeed cool and moving, making people yearn for it. But you have to taste the exotic flavor yourself to make the 20 million investment worthwhile. I sent Xia Xinrui onto the return taxi and watched the yellow taxi merge into the traffic and disappear. The gentle smile on Lin Xian's face gradually faded. He took out his cell phone and dialed the switchboard of Caesar Palace, the top 7-star hotel in Hushan City. The call was quickly connected, and a sweet and respectful female voice was heard. Hello, Caesar's Palace, how can I help you? Lin Xian's tone was calm, yet it carried an unquestionable aura. Book me the top-notch presidential suite in your hotel, along with the highest quality service package. Also, I want to book your hotel's 3 Michelin-star French restaurant, Harasser, for tonight. The customer service representative on the other end of the phone was obviously shocked by this request, but her good professional ethics allowed her to react quickly. Yes, sir. May I ask your name? How many people will be dining here? Your surname is Lin, both of you. Okay, Mr. Lin, the total cost of the private booking fee and the presidential suite and services is. Just tell me the total amount and I'll give you the card number. Lin Xian interrupted the other party's quotation process. Although he only has a few million left in his account now, it may not be comparable to those so-called chables. But the basic arrangement must not make people laugh at it. Especially when facing a female star like Song Huiya who is used to big scenes. A 7-digit price was quoted on the other end of the phone. Lin Xian reported his card number and related information without changing his expression. Okay, Mr. Lin. We have received your advance payment. Caesar's Palace will provide you with the best service tonight. Enjoy your meal. Time slips away quietly like quicksand between fingers. 8 o'clock in the evening. On the top floor of Caesar's Palace Hotel is the Michelin 3-star French restaurant Harasser. The entire restaurant was empty, with only Lin Xian sitting alone in the best seat by the window. The dining table was covered with a top-quality white tablecloth, and the crystal glasses and silver cutlery sparkled under the light, reflecting a low-key luxury. A dozen waiters and restaurant managers in neat uniforms stood quietly in every corner of the restaurant like sculptures, waiting to be called at any time but not daring to make the slightest noise to disturb them. Lin Xian leaned leisurely on the soft chair, tapping the table lightly with his fingers, and calmly admired the night view outside the window. Just then, the screen of his mobile phone on the table lit up and vibrated. It's an unfamiliar number. Lin Xian answered the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Lin? A woman's voice with a distinct Korean accent came from the other end of the line. It sounds like she should be Song Huiya's agent or assistant. I am. Lin Xian responded indifferently. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Ms. Huiya's agent, Park Min-young. We are already downstairs at the hotel. May I ask where you are exactly now? The other party's tone was very respectful, even a little cautious. Lin Xian reported the name and floor of the restaurant. Okay. We'll be right up. Please wait a moment. The other party hung up the phone in a hurry. Lin Xian put down his phone, picked up the top-quality red wine that had already been boiled in front of him, and continued to shake the glass. Soon, there was a slight noise at the entrance of the restaurant. A figure walked in slowly, led humbly by the restaurant manager. The visitor was wearing a well-cut black dress that highlighted her curvaceous figure. The hem of her skirt swayed gently as she walked, like silk flowing in the dark night. She wore an exquisite black lace mask on her face, revealing only a pair of carefully drawn eyes that were calmly observing the restaurant environment. It was Song Huiya. Next to her was a woman in a professional suit with a capable look. She was the agent Park Min-young who had spoken on the phone before. Park Min-young quickly stepped forward and bowed slightly to Lin Xian again. Mr. Lin, Miss Huiya is here. Her voice was respectful. Song Huiya gracefully took off her mask, revealing a flawless face that looked like a carefully crafted work of art. She had a perfect business smile that belonged to a star on her face, and her eyes fell on Lin Xian with scrutiny and curiosity. Hello, Mr. Lin. The voice was soft and had a hint of Korean accent. Lin Xian nodded slightly, but did not stand up. He just raised his hand and gestured to the seat opposite him. Miss Song, please take a seat. Seeing this, Park Min-young immediately said to Lin Xian tactfully. Mr. Lin, Miss Huiya is now in your care. I won't disturb you too. After saying that, she glanced at Song Huiya and gave her a few instructions, then she stepped back respectfully, turned around and left quickly. Only Lin Xian and Song Huiya were left in the restaurant, along with the waiters who existed like a background. Song Huiya sat down elegantly opposite Lin Xian. Her movements were as standard as in a textbook, but her eyes quickly swept across the entire restaurant again without leaving a trace. There was no one there, only the melodious sound of violin. There was also a table full of tableware and decorations that looked very valuable. Song Huiya looked at Lin Xian quietly. Private show. Top restaurant. The financial resources of this young man were even more terrifying than she had imagined. Chapter 35 Meeting with Song Huiya. Lin Xian raised his hand and snapped his fingers lightly at the restaurant manager standing beside him. The crisp sound of snapping fingers was particularly clear in the overly quiet restaurant. Almost instantly, the melodious sound of violins slowly flowed out from the corner of the restaurant, as soft as moonlight, but not disturbing the conversation. Several waiters pushed the silver dining cart and slid to the table silently, their movements were in unison as if they had been carefully calculated. White bone china plates were placed one by one. French baked snails, foie gras with figs, black truffle risotto, pan-fried Icelandic cod. The air was instantly filled with a rich and tempting food aroma. Song Hui's eyes swept over the table full of delicacies. Even though she was used to big occasions and even often went to top restaurants in Korea, such high standard, almost imperial exclusive service still made her look hard to conceal a flash of surprise in the depths of her eyes. She adjusted her sitting position calmly, the smile on her face still perfect, but the fingers holding the napkin tightened slightly, almost imperceptibly. "Please enjoy your meal." Lin Xian raised his hand and gestured in a calm tone. Song Hui picked up the silver knife and fork and cut the foie gras in front of her with elegant and standard movements. "The environment here is really nice." She spoke first, breaking the silence, her voice sweet and soft, with a deliberately practiced approachability. "Mr. Lin knows how to enjoy life." "Fine." Lin Xian smiled faintly, cut a small piece of cod and put it into his mouth, savoring it carefully. "I just think that delicious food and beautiful scenery need the company of beautiful women to be complete." Song Hui's heartbeat trembled slightly, obviously she was aroused by the cheesy love words that she usually despised. She lowered her head and gently fiddled with the food on the plate with her fork, her voice tinged with a hint of coquettishness. "Mr. Lin is really good at talking. Just telling the truth." Lin Xian picked up the red wine glass and took a sip. "Miss Song seems to be more attractive than she looks on TV." Song Hui raised her eyes and met Lin Xian's gaze. "Really? Mr. Lin also often watches my show?" Lin Xian shook his head and said frankly. "Not really, I've only seen it occasionally in advertisements or on the news." However, Miss Song's performance at the Dynasty Bar last night was indeed very exciting. The smile on Song Hui's face froze slightly. Last night's performance at the bar was a dark history that she was reluctant to mention. Although she acted very professionally, deep down, she still felt a little cheap. Unexpectedly, I was seen by the rich man in front of me. She quickly adjusted her expression and a charming smile appeared on her face again. "I'm sorry to have embarrassed you, Mr. Lin. It's just work. It's Hui's honor to be recognized by Mr. Lin." Her tone was flawless and she lightly passed over the topic. Lin Xian did not continue to dwell on this topic, he changed direction. "From the accent, Miss Song speaks Chinese quite well. Did she learn it specially?" Song Hui nodded with just the right amount of modesty on her face. "Well, in order to develop in China, I specially invited a teacher to study for a period of time, but there are still many places where I don't speak well." "I hope Mr. Lin doesn't mind." Lin Xian smiled slightly. "She is already fluent." Compared to many foreign artists who come to China to develop their careers, Miss Song's language talent is quite outstanding. When Song Hui heard the compliment, a smile appeared on her eyes and she picked up the wine glass. "Thank you for your praise, Mr. Lin. Hui will toast you again." The two clinked their glasses again. After a few glasses of red wine, the atmosphere became more harmonious. Song Hui seemed to have relaxed a lot, no longer as reserved as she was at the beginning, and would occasionally take the initiative to share some interesting stories in the Korean entertainment industry. Of course, they were all carefully selected and harmless content. Lin Xian listened carefully and nodded in response from time to time. This woman is very smart and knows how to show her charm while maintaining an appropriate distance. Come to think of it, Mr. Lin is so young and promising, he must have no shortage of confidants around him, right? Song Hui asked casually. Last night at the bar, she saw two beauties with very different styles standing beside Lin Xian. Lin Xian put down his knife and fork and wiped the corners of his mouth with a napkin. "Yes, there are a few, but this is the first time I've met someone as dazzling as Miss Song." The smile on Song Hui's face deepened, and her eyes moved with just the right hint of shyness. "Mr. Lin is really humorous." She picked up the wine glass, gently swirled the scarlet wine and continued. "I wonder if Hui has the honor to become Mr. Lin's friend?" Lin Xian looked at her seductive eyes and understood. This Korean actress obviously wants to cling to his thigh. He smiled lightly and did not answer directly, but threw the question back. "It's my honor to be friends with a big star like Miss Song. I just don't know what kind of friend Miss Song wants to be." Song Hui was slightly stunned, as if she didn't expect Lin Xian to be so direct. The smile on her face froze for a moment, then quickly returned to normal. She picked up the wineglass and took a sip of red wine in a disguised manner. Mr. Lin, you are joking. Huya is very happy to meet such an outstanding person like Mr. Lin. She cleverly avoided the slightly ambiguous question. Lin Shen looked at her flawless appearance and laughed in his heart. He is indeed a veteran. However, he was not in a hurry. Just like eating food one bite at a time, you need to conquer a goddess one step at a time. Especially a woman like this who has her own aura and is good at calculating. Soon, most of the exquisite dishes had been removed, leaving only a few desserts and the still mellow red wine. Lin Shen gently wiped the corners of his mouth with a napkin and his eyes fell on Song Huya, who was sitting opposite him with an elegant posture and sipping dessert. Miss Song, how long do you plan to stay in China this time? Song Huya's hand holding the small silver spoon paused slightly. She raised her eyes and looked at Lin Xian with a just right, slightly melancholy smile on her face. That's hard to say. As you know, our schedule is always changing. And, to be honest, the competition in Korea is too fierce right now, with so many newcomers emerging. It's too difficult to return to the previous position. Song Huya put down the spoon, looked at Lin Xian again and continued. The Chinese market is huge, and there are many opportunities. Huya actually has always hoped to have a better development here, but I lack an opportunity, or in other words, I lack a noble person who is willing to support me. Having said that, the meaning couldn't be clearer. She was clearly hinting that she hoped Lin Xian could become her financial sponsor and help her develop in China. Chapter 36. I'll wait for you in the room. Lin Xian picked up the wineglass and shook it gently. The scarlet wine left beautiful marks on the wall of the glass. He laughed inwardly. It turned out to be just as expected. Don't miss the long-term money printing machine that comes to your doorstep. A level rating, 10 times rebate. If you can invest in her for a long time, the return is simply unimaginable. Lin Xian's face remained expressionless, but he looked at Song Huya with a hint of amusement. Oh? Miss Song, do you think I am the kind of person who can give you a chance? Song Huya's heart skipped a beat when he looked at her, but she still maintained a perfect smile on her face, with a hint of shyness hidden inside. Mr. Lin, you are joking. It is already a great fortune for Huya to know Mr. Lin. As for the rest, Huya dare not ask for anything else. This statement is flawless, expressing the desire without appearing too eager or utilitarian. He is indeed a veteran who has been working in the entertainment industry for many years. Lin Shen gently put down the wineglass, leaned forward slightly, and moved closer. Miss Song, I don't really know much about the entertainment industry, but... He paused and changed the subject. I am actually quite interested in investment itself, especially investing in a beauty like Miss Song who has potential and knows how to seize opportunities. Song Huya almost subconsciously held her breath, her heart beating uncontrollably. Done. This extremely young, yet mysterious and powerful man is really willing to support her. She suppressed her inner ecstasy, and a brilliant and moving smile bloomed on her face, her eyes moving and full of charm. Mr. Lin, thank you so much. Huya. Huya really doesn't know what to say. This glass of wine is from Huya to you. From now on, Huya will definitely. She hasn't finished her words yet. Lin Xian raised his hand and waved it gently. Miss Song, don't be so quick to thank me. I still have something to say. Song Huya's hand holding the wineglass froze in midair, and a hint of confusion appeared on her face. A meaningful smile appeared on Lin Xian's face. He slowly took something out from the inside pocket of his suit. Then, gently, it was placed on the dining table covered with a white tablecloth. Caesar's Palace Hotel, exclusive room card for the presidential suite. This. Song Huya looked at the room card that symbolized ultimate luxury and some kind of implication, and the smile on her face froze instantly. Of course she understood what this room card meant. But she didn't expect the other party to be so direct. She pretended not to understand, trying to give herself some wiggle room. Mr. Lin, what does this mean? Lin Xian picked up the wineglass, took a sip, and met Song Huya's gaze calmly. It's nothing special, it's just, tonight, I also want to experience the joy of being a chaebol. At this moment, the air was frozen, and only the melodious violin sound continued to play. Song Huya stood there, the color drained away from her delicate face. After a few seconds of silence, she forced herself to smile, but it came out a little stiff. Mr. Lin, the investment you just mentioned, is it true? Lin Shan leaned back slightly, leaning against the soft back of the chair, his posture lazy, and responded lightly. Of course it's true. As long as Miss Song picks up the room card on the table. I promise that within a month, I will get you an advertising endorsement from at least one first-tier brand. Within 3 months, I will invest in a movie for you. The kind that can be shown in theaters. Every word was like a bombshell, hitting Song Hui's heart hard. First-line brand endorsement. Cinema movie investment. This is an irresistible temptation for her, as her popularity in Korea is declining and she is in urgent need of gaining a foothold in the Chinese market. She could imagine what a revolutionary change her career would experience if all this came true. Song Hui's breathing suddenly became rapid, and her chest heaved violently. Mr. Lin, can you give me a moment? I need to discuss something with my agent. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian shrugged casually, his face still showing a nonchalant expression. Okay, but I'll only give you 10 minutes. If you miss this opportunity, you won't be able to find this store anymore. 10 minutes. Song Hui's heart sank suddenly. Her eyes quickly swept over Lin Xian, and her mind quickly flashed back to how he spent 20 million to book the bar for 7 days last night, and how he booked the entire Michelin 3-star restaurant tonight. There is no doubt about this man's financial resources. What he said was probably true. The opportunity is right in front of you, but it will be gone in a flash. Dignity? Reserved? In the face of huge benefits and the hope of making a comeback, it seems to be insignificant. She tightened her grip on the phone, as if she had made up her mind. She looked at Lin Xian deeply, then gritted her teeth, turned around and left quickly with the phone in her hand. Lin Xian looked at her slightly hasty back, a knowing smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. He leisurely picked up the wineglass and continued to taste the wine in it, his eyes once again looking at the brilliant night view outside the window. Time passes by every second. About 7 or 8 minutes later, Song Hui appeared again at the restaurant entrance. She walked back alone, the struggle and hesitation on her face had disappeared, replaced by a determined calmness. However, her overly pale face and slightly red eyes still exposed her inner torment. She walked to the dining table, without looking at Lin Xian, her eyes fell directly on the black room card on the table. Song Hui took a deep breath, reached out and picked up the room card. Then she raised her head, and her cheeks were instantly flushed with 2 unnatural blushes. Mr. Lin, I'll go to the room and wait for you first. Chapter 37 Hui will be very good. Song Hui's figure disappeared in the soft halo at the entrance of the restaurant. Lin Xian did not stand up immediately, but a barely perceptible arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. This feeling of being confident and spending money like water is indeed addictive. Especially seeing Song Hui's process from arrogance to shock, and finally compromise and submission. It also brings an indescribable sense of satisfaction. A level goddess. A popular star. In the face of absolute financial resources, don't you also have to humble yourself and obediently pick up the room card that represents some kind of transaction? Oh, investment? Who wouldn't want to get an immediate return? Lin Xian picked up the wineglass and drank the remaining red wine in it. 1 month advertising endorsement. 3 months of cinema movies. This condition is indeed a fatal temptation for Song Hui, who is eager to make a comeback in the Chinese market. For him, it is a business that is sure to make a profit. A level target, 10 times rebate. As long as you continue to invest in her, you can continue to get huge rebates. Lin Xian put down his wineglass, stood up and straightened the collar of his casual suit. Upon seeing this, the restaurant manager immediately stepped forward and bowed slightly, as if by reflex. Mr. Lin, you want to? Lin Xian didn't look at him, but pointed at the dining table and said calmly. The rest, retreat. Okay. Mr. Lin. The manager quickly waved his hand, signaling the waiters to come forward and clear the table. Lin Xian took a step forward and walked out of the restaurant. When you walk out of the Hentang restaurant, the exclusive elevator is already waiting at the door. The elevator door slowly opened, and inside stood a hotel waiter wearing a black suit and white gloves with a respectful smile on his face. Lin Xian walked into the elevator and the waiter pressed the button for the top-floor presidential suite. Needless to say, Lin Xian was still a little excited. After all, she is an A-level female star with a rating of 91. Bite. The elevator reaches the top floor. The door slid open slowly. He came to the door of the presidential suite and stopped. Didn't swipe the card to enter immediately. Instead, he raised his hand and gently pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. The doorbell sounded particularly clear in the silent corridor. After a moment, the heavy door was gently opened from the inside out. Song Hui's figure appeared behind the door. She had changed out of her slightly formal black dress and was now wearing a silk champagne-colored nightgown. The V neckline perfectly outlined her delicate collarbone line and a touch of suggestive white. Mr. Lin. Lin Xian's gaze stayed on her for 2 seconds, sliding from that flawless face, to that seductive collarbone, and then to the graceful curves faintly visible under her nightgown. I have to admit that without her star halo and deliberate disguise, she now has a more real allure. Miss Song, are you ready? Song Hui's cheeks instantly turned red, and her eyes subconsciously avoided Lin Xian's gaze. She slightly turned sideways to make room for the door. Please come in. Lin Xian walked into the presidential suite. Song Hui closed the door gently, making a soft click sound. She turned around, her hands unconsciously clenching the corners of her nightgown, looking a little embarrassed. Mr. Lin, would you like something to drink? She tried to ease the awkwardness in the air with her usual hospitality. Lin Xian walked to the huge leather sofa in the middle of the living room and sat down casually. Miss Song, do you think I want to drink alcohol now, or drink something else? Song Hui's body suddenly stiffened, and the blush on her cheeks instantly spread to her ears. She didn't expect Lin Xian to be so direct and rogue, even with a hint of unquestionable aggression. This made the responses she had carefully prepared stuck in her throat. Lin Xian looked at her shy and embarrassed expression, and the curve of his mouth deepened. Instead of continuing to press, he changed his posture, leaned back on the soft sofa, and patted the place next to him. Come and sit down. His voice was not loud, but it carried an irresistible command. Song Hui hesitated for a moment, but finally bit her lower lip, walked to the sofa with somewhat stiff steps, and sat down carefully beside him. She deliberately kept a distance and her body was tense. Lin Xian was able to turn his head and his eyes fell on her delicate profile which was so close to him. Still nervous? Song Hui's body trembled slightly. She didn't say anything, but just nodded slightly. In the face of absolute wealth and power, her star aura and pride seemed so vulnerable. Lin Xian smiled gently. If it were him a few days ago, he might be more nervous than the other person now. But it's different this time. Wealth can change a person a lot in a short period of time, including personality and aura. Because once you have money, you will have confidence that is harder than rock. Relax, I will do what I promised you, as long as you obey me. Song Hui's heart was beating wildly and she was so nervous that she couldn't speak. She knew that from the moment she picked up the rune card, she had no way out. She closed her eyes and took a deep breath, as if she was making the final mental preparation. When she opened her eyes again, the panic and struggle in her eyes had faded away, replaced by a calmness that was almost resigned to her fate, and even a hint of deliberately ignited charm. She turned her head and met Lin Xian's deep eyes, trying hard to force a moving smile on her face. Mr. Lin. Hui will be very good. Lin Xian looked at her actively responding and a hint of satisfaction flashed in his eyes. He raised his hand and gently lifted Song Hui's small and delicate chin, forcing her to look up and look at him. The distance between the two people is very close. Each other's breathing could be heard clearly. Very good. After saying this, Lin Xian stood up, chuckled and continued. Go take a shower first. Song Hui's body stiffened slightly, and her fingers gripping her nightgown tightened a little. Without saying a word, like a programmed doll, he turned and walked towards the bathroom. The silk nightgown slid gently over her smooth calves as she moved, leaving fleeting ripples. The bathroom door was gently pushed open and then slowly closed. Soon, the sound of flowing water was heard from inside. Lin Xian didn't move, still leaning lazily on the sofa with his eyes slightly closed. Sometimes, waiting is actually a kind of enjoyment. The sound of water continued for about 10 minutes. The sound of water stopped and the bathroom became quiet. Lin Xian then stood up, slowly unbuttoned his casual suit, casually put it on the back of the sofa, and walked towards the bathroom. Soon, two figures overlapped in the bathroom mirror. Chapter 38 Morning Exercise. The next morning. Lin Xian opened his eyes first. His eyes were clear, without any fatigue from a hangover. He turned his head and his eyes fell on the beautiful face of the sleeping woman in his arms. Even without her delicate makeup, Song Hui's skin is still fair and delicate, like the finest mutton fat jade. As if she felt Lin Xian's gaze, Song Hui's long eyelashes trembled slightly, and she slowly opened her eyes. Um. Song Huiya let out a slight moan, and her cheeks instantly turned two seductive blushes. She subconsciously pulled the quilt up, trying to cover her naked body. Her eyes were a little evasive, and she didn't dare to look Lin Xian in the eye. Woke up? Lin Xian asked sleepily. Song Huiya uttered a soft her voice as thin as a mosquito's. Lin Xian looked at her shy and lovely appearance, which was completely different from the radiant and sexy actress on the stage last night, and his desire to conquer her was greatly satisfied. Miss Song's performance last night was very good. After hearing this comment, Song Huiya's cheeks instantly felt so hot that blood almost dripped out. She bit her lower lip and buried her face in the quilt, and the sound came out muffled. As long as Mr. Lin is satisfied. Lin Xian chuckled, reached out his hand, and gently stroked her smooth and delicate face, feeling the amazing elasticity. Of course I am satisfied, but Miss Song, there is something I need to make clear to you in advance. Song Huiya's heart tightened inexplicably. She raised her head and looked at Lin Xian nervously. Mr. Lin, please speak. Lin Xian's fingertips slid down her cheek, gently lifted her small and delicate chin, and forced her to look at him. I am a person with a small mind. Since I have decided to invest in you, from now on, you can only belong to me, understand? Song Huiya's heart suddenly shrank, and without any hesitation, she nodded almost immediately, her cheeks flushed, but her eyes were firm. Huiya understands. She paused, as if to maintain her last bit of dignity, and added softly. Besides, Mr. Lin, Huiya is not a casual person. Who made you show up when I needed help the most? Otherwise I. The last words were spoken in a lower and lower voice, but they also hinted that she was not the kind of woman that anyone could touch. Lin Xian looked at her obedient yet slightly stubborn appearance and smiled with satisfaction. Very good, remember what you said today. After saying that, he turned over and hugged Song Huiya in his arms again, his voice hoarse with a hint of desire. So, shall we start our morning exercise? In an instant. Song Huiya let out a short cry of surprise. Ah? You're coming again? I haven't had much rest since last night. Half an hour later. Lin Xian was wearing the bathrobe provided by the hotel, leaning lazily on the sofa, holding a cup of warm water in his hand. Song Huiya also changed into a clean bathrobe, and her long hair was casually tied up with a hairband. After washing, she looked less glamorous on the stage and more gentle and beautiful like a housewife. The waitress placed the sumptuous breakfast delivered by the hotel on the dining table in the living room. Top-quality caviar, freshly baked French bread, smoked salmon, fresh fruit salad, a dazzling array of delicious food. Mr. Lin, breakfast is ready. Lin Xian put down the water cup and waved his hand, indicating that the waiter could leave. Song Huiya sat down naturally opposite him, picked up the knife and fork, but did not start eating immediately. Instead, she carefully observed Lin Xian's expression. Lin Xian picked up a piece of bread spread with caviar, took a bite, and it tasted really good. He raised his eyes to look at Song Huiya, who seemed a little reserved opposite him, and smiled. Why don't you eat? Song Huiya then picked up the fork and ate the fruit salad in front of her in small bites. Her movements were still elegant and standard, but there was a hint of caution in her eyes. Mr. Lin, last night, you said 1 month of endorsement, 3 months of movies. Lin Xian put down the bread in his hand and wiped the corners of his mouth with a napkin. Don't worry, I'll keep my word. After hearing this affirmative answer, Song Huiya felt somewhat relieved and did not ask any more questions. Soon. After finishing his breakfast, Lin Xian looked up at Song Huiya, who was eating in small bites with her posture still impeccable. Miss Song, what are your plans for today? Song Huiya put down the silver knife and fork in her hand and answered quickly, her tone deliberately gentle. Nothing special happened in the morning, but in the afternoon. I have an appointment with a fashion magazine and need to go over to take some photos. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and said, That's great. Accompany me to pick up the car later. Pick up the car? Song Huiya was stunned for a moment, then she reacted and a sweeter smile immediately appeared on her face. Okay, Mr. Lin, no problem. Naturally, she would love the chance to spend more time with this mysterious financial sponsor. Lin Xian looked at her well-behaved and submissive appearance, and the curve of his mouth deepened a little. By the way, let's see if you like any of these. If you do, I'll buy you one, too. The air froze instantly. The smile on Song Huiya's face froze completely, and the hand holding the knife and fork suddenly stiffened, and the delicate cutlery almost slipped from her fingertips. She widened her beautiful eyes, her pupils filled with extreme shock. Buy a car? Buy her a car? This. Song Huya felt her mind go blank. It's not that she hasn't seen rich people before. In South Korea, the children of chaebols often spend a lot of money to win the smile of beautiful women. But delivering a car? And it was so casual, as if he was just saying I'll buy you a cup of coffee? She had never encountered this level of favor before. Ding! Song Huya's favorability plus 10. Chapter 39 Rewards. Shen looked at her, her red lips slightly parted in shock and her almost speechless expression, and laughed secretly in his heart. This is exactly the effect we want. In fact, yesterday at the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, he had thought about buying one for Xia Xinrui as well. However, he quickly suppressed this thought. With Xia Xinrui's cold and independent personality, if she was suddenly given a car, she would probably be scared, and she would definitely not accept it. But Song Huya is completely different. You can spend money on her without any scruples. Don't worry about whether she will refuse, and don't worry about whether you will scare her. Most importantly, she is an A-level target with a 10-fold rebate. Is this appropriate? After a few seconds, Song Huya finally spoke. Lin Xian smiled gently. It's an extra reward for your good performance last night. Bonus? Song Huya's heart was beating wildly. She felt that all the blood was rushing to her brain in an instant, and her cheeks were burning. Buy her a car just because she was nice last night? This man. What does he think of money? Lin Xian looked at Song Huya, who was stunned by the huge surprise, and nodded secretly in his heart. Sure enough, when dealing with such targets, simple and crude methods are often the most effective. Why? Miss Song doesn't like cars? No. It's not. Song Huya suddenly came back to her senses as if she had been electrocuted, and quickly waved her hands, forcing an extremely bright and sweet smile on her face. I like it. Huya likes it very much. But, Mr. Lin, this is too expensive. How can Huya feel comfortable? Lin Xian waved his hand, interrupting her slightly hypocritical refusal. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I told you, this is a reward. After that, his tone remained calm, and he continued to ask, have you finished eating? Yeah. I'm done eating. Song Huya immediately put down the cutlery in her hand and quickly wiped the corners of her mouth with a napkin. She moved quickly, fearing that Lin Xian would regret it the next second. Lin Xian looked at her anxious expression, with a playful smile on his lips. He stood up and straightened his bathrobe. Then let's go. Okay. Mr. Lin. Song Huya also quickly stood up and followed Lin Xian closely, her posture like a well-behaved and obedient little maid. The two returned to the bedroom and changed their clothes. Lin Xian was still wearing the same casual suit, but he had changed into a new shirt underneath. Song Huya changed into a Chanel latest suit, paired with exquisite accessories and handbags. Lin Xian did not leave the hotel in a hurry, but first called the manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Hello, Manager Wang? I'm Lin Xian. Manager Wang's voice on the other end of the phone suddenly became extremely enthusiastic and respectful. Hello, Mr. Lin. How can I help you? I ordered a G63 yesterday. How is the paperwork going? Don't worry, Mr. Lin. Everything has been done. You can come and pick up the car anytime. Manager Wang's voice was full of excitement. Yesterday's full payment order of nearly 3 million had multiplied his bonus this month several times. He was naturally impressed by Lin Xian, the god of wealth, and his thoughtful service. Okay, I'll go over now. Lin Xian said this lightly and hung up the phone. Song Huya was listening quietly at the side. When she heard the model number G63, her pupils shrank again imperceptibly. Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG? That's a top-of-the-line off-road vehicle that costs nearly 3 million. He actually bought a G-Class? It's normal if you think about it carefully. After all, when someone spends tens of millions to book a bar for 7 days, how can his car be so casual? Song Huya's eyes looked at Lin Xian more and more hot, and the desire in her heart to hold him tightly became stronger. Lin Xian didn't care about Song Huya's reaction and took her down to the hotel lobby in the exclusive elevator. At the hotel entrance, a doorman had already respectfully opened the car door, and a black Rolls-Royce Phantom was quietly parked there. This was the exclusive pickup service provided by the hotel for guests of the presidential suite. Lin Xian and Song Huya sat in the spacious and luxurious back seat. Go to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Lin Xian instructed the driver. The Rolls-Royce started smoothly and merged into the traffic silently. Song Huiya seemed a little reserved. She put her hands on her knees and sat upright. From time to time, she secretly glanced at Lin Xian, who was calm and composed beside her. Lin Xian leaned back in the soft chair, closed his eyes and rested, seemingly having no interest in talking to her. This kind of ambiguous attitude made Song Huiya feel even more uncertain, and she wanted to take the initiative to please him even more. More than 10 minutes later, the Rolls-Royce slowly stopped at the door of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. As soon as the car door opened, Manager Wang from yesterday came jogging towards us with a few sales consultants, their faces full of enthusiastic smiles. "Mr. Lin, you are here." Manager Wang personally opened the car door for Lin Xian, his attitude so humble that it was almost flattering. When he saw a woman wearing sunglasses and a mask getting out of the car door on the other side, he was stunned. After looking at it carefully for a moment, Manager Wang had a vague guess in his mind. With this kind of attire, she must be either a big internet celebrity or a popular star. He mentions Big G without blinking an eye and has people of this level around him. The identity of this Mr. Lin is probably even more mysterious and noble than he imagined. "Mr. Lin, your car is ready, please follow me." Manager Wang didn't dare to look at Song Huiya for too long, and hurriedly led the way, taking Lin Xian and Song Huiya to the special delivery area. In the delivery area, a Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG in obsidian black was parked in the center. The body of the car was kept shiny and a huge red satin flower ball was tied on the front of the car, giving it a full sense of ceremony. Several staff members stood beside the car, holding flowers and gifts in their hands. "Mr. Lin, here are your car keys and related documents." Manager Wang presented an exquisite gift box with both hands. Lin Xian took it, opened it casually, looked at it, and nodded. "Congratulations to Mr. Lin for buying his favorite car." Manager Wang led the applause, and the sales consultants and staff followed suit with sincere smiles on their faces. "Thanks." Lin Xian responded indifferently and turned his gaze to Song Huiya beside him. "Miss Song, would you like to take a look at the car as well?" Song Huiya quickly took off her sunglasses and mask, revealing a flawless face with just the right amount of surprise and expectation. "Okay, Mr. Lin." At the same time, Manager Wang and others were completely stunned. Song Huiya? It's her. Didn't Song Huiya just arrive here a few days ago? Did you take her down so quickly? Chapter 40 Lin Xian Appa. Manager Wang was greatly shocked, and so were the others. Most people resisted the urge to step forward and take photos, staring at the two without breathing. After being shocked, Manager Wang immediately understood what he meant and quickly winked at the smartest female sales consultant next to him. The female salesperson immediately stepped forward with an extremely sweet smile on her face. "Mr. Lin, Ms. Song. What type of car would you like to see? We have a complete range of Mercedes-Benz models, including sedans, SUVs, and sports cars. We are sure to be able to meet your needs." Lin Xian glanced around the exhibition hall and did not immediately specify a model. Instead, he looked at Song Huiya with a gentle tone. "What type of car does Miss Song like?" Song Huiya didn't expect Lin Xian to ask for her opinion. She was slightly stunned and lowered her head quietly, with a hint of flattered shyness. She subconsciously looked at the various models in the showroom, and her eyes finally fell on a coupe that was also white. Its streamlined body was elegant and dynamic. Song Huiya was too embarrassed to speak, so she shook her head and said, "Appa, it's up to you to decide." The address of Mr. Lin uncontrollably turned into Appa at this moment. Lin Xian naturally noticed her look, nodded, and said to the saleswoman, "Look at that coupe." "Okay. Mr. Lin, Miss Song, this way please." The female salesperson immediately and enthusiastically led the way and took the two to the coupe display area. This is the latest CLS 300. It has a very elegant and dynamic appearance, a frameless door design, a luxurious and comfortable interior, and sufficient power for daily use. It is very popular among female customers. The saleswoman introduced herself non-stop. Song Huiya looked at the beautiful white coupe in front of her, her eyes sparkling with admiration. The appearance of this car really suits her aesthetic. Lin Xian walked around the car. The exterior was very cool, and there was no need to say much about the interior of the Mercedes-Benz. But his eyes swept to another car next to it. It was a red convertible sports car with a low body and smooth lines. The first thing that comes to mind when you see it is speed and passion. What about the red one? Lin Xian asked, pointing at the convertible sports car. When the saleswoman heard this, her eyes lit up instantly and the smile on her face became even brighter. Sir, you have a good eye. That's our AMG series top-of-the-line convertible sports car. She led the two men to the Red Beauty, her tone filled with excitement that was hard to conceal. This car is equipped with a 4.0 V8 twin-turbocharged engine, and it can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 3.7 seconds. It has extremely powerful performance. And its appearance is even more stunning. You will definitely get 100% attention when you drive it on the road. She paused and added, of course, the price is also. What this means is that the price of this car is much higher than the CLS mentioned earlier. Song Huiya looked at the red convertible sports car in front of her that was as dazzling as a flame and was deeply attracted. Which woman can resist such a high-end and powerful sports car? Lin Xian walked to the front of the car and touched the cool and smooth body of the car. He turned to look at Song Huiya, only to see her staring at the red AMG GTC with undisguised desire in her eyes. Lin Xian smiled. Miss Song, do you like this one? Song Huiya suddenly came to her senses, her cheeks turned red instantly, and she waved her hands in panic. No. No. I just think, it's beautiful. Of course she likes it. I dream of owning a sports car like this. But how could she admit it directly? Moreover, the price of this car is definitely much more expensive than the CLS just now. She was afraid that Lin Xian would think she was too greedy. Lin Xian looked at her cute, shy, and timid appearance, and the curve of his mouth deepened. He turned to look at the saleswoman, his tone still calm, but with an unquestionable decision. This is the one. Swipe the card. Just a few simple words. But it was like thunder, exploding again in the ears of Song Huiya and the saleswoman. The saleswoman's breathing suddenly stopped. She felt like her heart was about to jump out of her throat. Another one? Moreover, the price of this car is much more expensive than the CLS just now. The final price is more than 2 million. Song Huiya was like being cast under a spell, completely frozen in place. She widened her beautiful eyes, her red lips slightly parted, and she could hardly believe her ears. Buy this one? Give it to her? Just because she casually said very beautiful? Sir, are you sure? The saleswoman's voice trembled slightly due to excessive excitement, and she even swallowed subconsciously. Lin Xian raised his eyebrows slightly, as if he felt her question was a bit redundant. Any questions? No. No. Absolutely not. The saleswoman quickly shook her head, and a smile that was 10 times brighter than before instantly bloomed on her face. Mr. Lin. Please wait. I'll do it for you right away. She rushed to the service desk next to her using almost all her hands and feet to get the POS machine and the car purchase contract, moving as fast as the wind. Song Huiya looked at the female salesperson's back as she ran away, then looked at the red sports car in front of her that exuded fatal temptation, and finally her gaze fell back on Lin Xian's face, which was a little too calm. Her heartbeat was like a wild horse out of control, pounding wildly in her chest. Mr. Lin. Her voice was dry and trembling with disbelief. This is really too precious. I can't. She tried to make a final struggle, trying to maintain her little remaining dignity. Lin Xian just smiled faintly, interrupting her weak refusal. Ms. Song. He took a step forward, got closer, and his eyes fell on her delicate face, which was slightly flushed with excitement. I said, this is a reward, you deserve it. The last 3 words, like magic, instantly broke down the last line of defense in Song Huiya's heart. She deserves it. She deserves this top-of-the-line sports car worth millions. Just because she pleased him. That's right. Lin Xian called her and added. I quite like the name you just called me. Song Huiya was stunned for a moment, then her pretty face turned red, she lowered her head shyly, and called out softly. Huiya knows, oh, Appa. Ding. Song Huiya's favorability plus 15. Current favorability, 35 quite favorable. The system prompt sounded again. Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction and couldn't help but reach out and touch her face. So good. Song Huiya raised her eyes and looked at Lin Xian with a look that had completely changed. There is no more temptation or calculation, only deep admiration and an almost humble submission. Thank you, Lin Xian Appa. Her voice was filled with joy, and one could hear the word happiness from her tone. The female salesperson ran back panting with the POS machine and documents, with uncontrollable excitement on her face. Mr. Lin. Bring the contract and POS machine. Lin Shen took the pen and signed his name on the car purchase contract without even looking at it. Then he took out the black bank card again. The female salesperson took it with trembling hands and carefully entered the amount on the POS machine. The Mercedes-Benz AMG GTC Roadster, including various fees, has a total price of 2.7 million yuan. Drop. There was another clear payment success notification tone. 2,700,000 once again flowed out like water. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 2,700,000 yuan for the A-level target Song Huiya. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 10 times rebate. Rebate amount, 27 million yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. 27 million. Lin Shen looked at the numbers in his bank account that skyrocketed again, and the curve of his mouth became more obvious. The account balance has exceeded 30 million. This speed of making money is even faster than a money printing machine. Mr. Lin. Your card. The female salesperson respectfully returned the bank card and shopping receipt with both hands, and the look she gave Lin Shen was almost worshipful. We will also handle the procedures for this car for you as soon as possible. Manager Wang came over at some point, with a fawning smile on his face. Would you like to pick it up today, or should we deliver it to your designated location later? Lin Shen put away the bank card and turned his gaze to Song Huiya. Song Huiya immediately understood what he meant and said to the salesperson, I have work to do this afternoon. Could you please deliver the car to Caesar's Palace later? No problem. No problem. Miss Song. Manager Wang nodded and bowed quickly. We will complete the formalities as quickly as possible and then send someone to deliver it to your hotel. Lin Shen nodded, expressing his satisfaction with the arrangement. He turned and looked at the brand new black G-Class. My car, I'm leaving now. Okay. Mr. Lin. Please. Manager Wang immediately stepped forward and opened the driver's door of the G63 for Lin Shen. Lin Shen sat in the driver's seat, and a sense of excitement inexplicably ignited in his heart. Men, it turns out, have a natural love for this kind of powerful big thing. He rolled down the window and looked at Song Huiya, who was standing next to the car. Miss Song, please get in the car. Huh? Oh. Okay, Appa. Song Huiya quickly came to her senses, with a flattered expression on her face. She quickly walked around to the passenger seat, opened the door and got in. Lin Shen started the engine. The V8 engine emits a low and rich roar, just like a big man who has fought for 800 rounds suddenly rushing out of the forest shop. Inside the car, Song Huiya sat in the spacious and comfortable passenger seat, still feeling a little dreamy. She secretly turned her head and looked at Lin Shen, who was concentrating on driving beside her. This man not only possessed unimaginable wealth, but also had a charm that was elusive to her, yet deeply fascinating. What time does the magazine shoot start this afternoon? Lin Shen looked ahead and asked casually. Song Huiya quickly retracted her gaze, sat up straight, and answered respectfully. The appointment is at 2 p.m. at the fashion studio in the west of the city. Chapter 41: The Main Line of Life. In the west of the city, the fashion studio. Lin Shen parked the black Mercedes-Benz G63 steadily in the exclusive parking space outside the studio. This big guy formed a sharp contrast with the classic cars and several ordinary sedans parked around it, attracting the attention of many people coming in and out. Thank you, Appa, for sending me here. Song Huiya unbuckled her seatbelt, with an impeccable sweet smile on her face, and turned sideways to speak to Lin Shen. After the shocking education at the forest store just now, her attitude towards Lin Shen has changed from the initial temptation and calculation to almost cautious flattery and obedience. It's just a small matter. Lin Shen responded indifferently, his eyes casually sweeping across the car window at the large-looking studio. Do you need me to wait for you? No. No need. Song Huiya quickly shook her head and said flattered. The shoot may take quite a while, and we can't waste Appa's precious time. When it's over, Huiya can just take a taxi back home. How could she dare to let this wealthy sponsor, who could give her a luxury car worth millions with just a wave of his hand, wait for her? It is a great honor to be able to send her here in person. Upon hearing this, Lin Shen said him without comment. Just a courtesy. He really didn't intend to waste time here. Song Huiya unbuckled her seatbelt, but her slender fingers were reluctant to touch the door handle. She seemed to be hesitating about something, and two alluring blushes appeared on her fair cheeks again. Appa, tonight I need to wait for you at the hotel? After asking this question, her cheeks turned even redder, and she almost buried her face in the softness of her chest, not daring to look into Lin Xian's eyes. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned his head and looked at her shy appearance, with a meaningful smile on the corner of his mouth. If there is any need, I will notify you in advance. When Song Huiya heard this answer, her body trembled slightly, and then she seemed to be relieved, but also with a hint of imperceptible loss. But she didn't dare to have any objection. She quickly lowered her head and nodded obediently, her voice subtle but clear. Okay, Huiya got it. Go to work. Lin Xian said lightly. Song Huiya then opened the car door and got out as if she had been pardoned. Soon, Lin Xian was driving a brand new G-Class on the road on the outskirts of Hushan City. He glanced at the time. It was a little after 3 in the afternoon. What are we going to do next? Lin Xian was thinking while driving. Without a job, life gradually became aimless. Picking up girls and spending money on them seemed to have become the main task in her life. In Lin Xian's mind, Su Qing's face with a bit of intellectual beauty appeared again. There is also Lu Qianqian's lively and cheerful figure with a hot body. We had dinner and drinks together that day and everything went pretty well. Moreover, Su Qing's favorability has reached 79, and Lu Qianqian's is as high as 89. It seems, we can make an appointment to continue to cultivate our relationship? By the way, get some more rebates. If I'm lucky and can cultivate 100 favorability today, I'll get the right to draw a prize. Thinking of this, Lin Xian curled up a smile. He picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Qing first. Lin Xian, Sister Su, are you busy? The message was sent and a reply was received quickly. Su Qing, I just finished washing clothes and am preparing for a lunch break. What's wrong, Boss Lin? The tone was full of familiar teasing. Lin Xian smiled and tapped his fingers quickly. Lin Xian, I just want to ask Sister Su if you are free this afternoon? Lin Xian, I just bought a new car and I want to find a beautiful girl to go for a ride, go shopping, and buy some clothes. Su Qing, oh? You picked up a new car? You're really quick. What car? Take a picture and show it to me. Curious. Lin Xian took a photo of the Mercedes-Benz logo on the steering wheel and sent it over. There was silence for a few seconds, as if they were shocked by the iconic three-pointed star emblem. Su Qing, I can go. Lin Xian, let us go directly to the G-Class? Strong. Su Qing, okay, since you are so sincere, I will give you this face. Su Qing, where shall we meet? Lin Xian was in a good mood as he saw Su Qing's straightforward reply. Lin Xian, I just came back from the west of the city. How about I pick you up at Xingfuli Community? Su Qing, okay, I'll get ready and see you at the community gate in half an hour. Xian Yuan, okay. After dealing with Su Qing, Lin Xian opened Lu Qianqian's dialog box. Lin Xian, are you busy? Once the message is sent, it is replied almost instantly. Lu Qianqian, not busy, not busy. I'm just slacking off, hee hee. Lu Qianqian, what's the matter? Did brother Xian miss me? Smirk. This familiar and slightly ambiguous tone is in line with Lu Qianqian's personality. Lin Xian smiled and continued typing. Lin Xian, I would like to ask how the procedures for that house are going? Lin Xian, when can I get the key and move in? An emoticon meaning OK was immediately sent over. Lu Qianqian, don't worry. Your house is the highest priority. The procedures are being expedited. Lu Qianqian, the finance department said that at the earliest, you can get your keys and move in the day after tomorrow. It's a bit slow, sorry. Can I move in the day after tomorrow? It's not too slow. Lin Xian was satisfied and his fingers continued to jump on the screen. Lin Xian, not slow anymore. Lin Xian, I just picked up a new car and I have nothing to do this afternoon, so I plan to take Sister Su out for some shopping. Do you want to come with us? It will be more lively with more people. Message sent successfully. Lu Qianqian's reply popped up again at an astonishing speed, accompanied by several heart-eyed emojis. Lu Qianqian, wow. A new car? What brand? Is it cool? Starry eyes, starry eyes. Lu Qianqian, shopping. Okay, okay. I have nothing to do this afternoon. Lu Chanxian, where are you? Are you coming to pick me up? Shy. Lin Xian looked at her series of excited replies and an annoying smile appeared on his face. Lin Xian, I'm on my way to pick up Sister Su. Where are you? I'll pick you up on my way. Lu Chanxian, I'm still at the sales office. I just sent off a group of customers. It's a good time to go. Brother Xian, come over here. I'll be waiting for you in the parking lot. Spinning in circles. Lin Xian, okay, wait for me, I'll be there soon. After finishing the chat with Lu Chanxian, Lin Xian casually placed his phone on the center console. Both beauties came out for a date. The afternoon itinerary was well arranged. He stepped on the accelerator, and the black G63 let out a low roar and drove towards the Xingfuli community. Lin Xian's thoughts drifted back to yesterday, remembering how stunning Xiao Xinrui looked in a royal blue dress, and her final coquettish acquiescence. Although the favorability is not too high, it is progressing smoothly. As for Su Cheng and Lu Chanxian, it's just one step away from 100 favorability. Chapter 42 Pick Up a Beauty. Half an hour later, the car quickly approached the Xingfuli community. From a distance, Lin Xian saw the familiar figure. Su Qing was standing under the shade of a tree at the entrance of the community, seemingly looking down at her phone. She was wearing an off-white knitted long skirt, which outlined her mature and graceful curves. Her long hair was casually draped over her shoulders, and her face was made up of delicate light makeup. She exuded a gentle, quiet, and intellectual beauty. Lin Xian slowly pulled the car to the side of the road and lowered the window. Sister Su, sorry for the wait. His voice came through the car window with a relaxed smile. Su Qing raised her head when she heard the voice, and when she saw the imposing black square box in front of her, the expression on her face froze instantly. Is it really a big G? She walked around the front of the car, looking at the masculine off-road vehicle with complicated eyes, and then looked at Lin Xian, who was calm and composed in the driver's seat. Ding! Target person detected, Su Cheng. Overall score, 85 points B grade. Current favorability, 80 feeling ambiguous. The system prompt sounded in Lin Xian's mind. Su Qing walked to the passenger door, but did not open it immediately. Instead, she bent down and looked at Lin Xian through the car window with a probing look in her eyes. I just bought an 8 million house a few days ago, and then I booked a bar, and today I picked up a 3 million car. Lin Xian, tell me honestly, does your family run a banknote printing factory? Su Qing returned to her original self, no longer as silent as she was in the bar that day. Lin Xian still finds it a little strange when he thinks about it now. This older sister keeps telling dirty jokes. But that day in the bar, she became gentle and taciturn. Compared to that time, Lin Xian still likes the other Su Qing more. Lin Xian met her inquiring gaze and a mysterious smile appeared on his face. Money is something that only needs to be used. He didn't explain much, just pushed open the passenger door and made a pleased gesture. Get in the car, beautiful. Su Qing gave him a charming look, then opened the car door and got in gracefully. The soft and comfortable leather seats, the exquisite and luxurious interior, and the sense of luxury made her smack her lips in amazement once again. TSK, it's worthy of being called Big G, the buttocks feel different. Su Qing sighed casually while fastening her seatbelt. Lin Xian smiled and asked, is it comfortable to sit? Su Qing nodded. It's nice to sit. Lin Mu pointed to his lower abdomen and said with a smile, it's better to sit here. When facing Su Qing, Lin Mu chose to prescribe the right medicine, cater to her needs, and drive with her. Su Qing raised her eyebrows and curled her lips. Hey! You can do it, kid. You dare to tease me? Come, let me experience whether it's comfortable to sit on it or not. As she spoke, Su Qing was about to step over the co-pilot seat and come to the driver's seat. Lin Xian knew that she was just pretending and didn't dare to really go for it, so he pretended to be scared and stepped on the accelerator to give her a way out. Wrong. Su Qing sat in the passenger seat, folded her arms across her chest and hummed a few times. Mock up. The big black cube was driving on the road, heading towards the city center. During the journey, the two talked about everything and became very familiar with each other. Su Qing suddenly sighed. Don't tell me, this car is really comfortable to sit in. It has a higher field of vision than a sedan, and it's not bumpy. It has an indescribable feeling. If Sister Su likes it, I'll give you one someday? He said this half-jokingly, in a light-hearted tone. When Su Ching heard this, her heart skipped a beat, but she pretended to be calm and spat lightly. Go away, stop making fun of me. I'm not as easy to fool as Chanqian. She said this, but she couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin Xian's profile out of the corner of her eye. Lin Xian smiled and did not continue the topic. Let's pick up Sister Chanqian first. She's still waiting for us at the sales office. Good. Su Ching responded without asking any more questions. The car fell into a brief silence, with only the low roar of the engine and the scenery passing by outside the window. Su Ching looked at the street scenes passing by quickly outside the window, then unconsciously turned her head and secretly glanced at Lin Xian's profile as he concentrated on driving. The neat short hair, straight nose bridge, and tightly pursed thin lips all reveal a calmness and attraction that does not seem to match her age. As if noticing her gaze, Lin Xian turned his head and raised his eyebrows at her. What's wrong, Sister Su? Is there something on my face? Su Ching's cheeks felt slightly hot, and she quickly looked away, pretending to look forward calmly. Nothing, I just think, your car is really awesome. She made a lame excuse. Lin Xian chuckled and didn't expose her. Really? I think it's pretty good too. The car soon arrived at the sales office of Xanadu Future City. From a distance, I saw Lu Chanqian standing at the entrance of the parking lot, standing on tiptoe and looking around, her face full of anticipation. She was wearing a tight, hip-hugging miniskirt and a slim-fitting white shirt with a slightly open neckline, revealing her delicate collarbone. Her pair of straight, long legs were particularly dazzling in the sun. When the black G63 slowly approached and stopped in front of her, Lu Chanqian's eyes instantly widened and her mouth opened exaggeratedly into an O shape. Wow! She let out a short cry of surprise, almost jumping over, and circled around the car several times, her eyes full of stars. Big G! This is so handsome! Lin Xian looked at her exaggerated yet real reaction and shook his head with amusement. Get in the car. Lu Chanqian opened the back door of the car and got in without any hesitation. Wow! This interior is so luxurious. She was like a curious baby, touching here, looking there, and making exclamation sounds. Su Ching looked at Lu Chanqian chattering in the rearview mirror, and a helpless and funny arc appeared at the corner of her mouth. Chanqian, please restrain yourself and stop acting like you have never seen the world. Lu Chanqian stuck out her tongue and made a face at Su Ching. Oh Ching, this is a big G. How can I not be excited? She moved closer to the gap between the front seats and blew sweet air into Lin Xian's ears. Brother Xian, you are such a hidden talent. You just bought an 8 million house the day before yesterday, and today you're driving a 3 million car. Tell me the truth, are you the heir of some hidden wealthy family, and are you out here to experience life? Lin Xian glanced at her through the rearview mirror and said with a smile. You guess? I guess it must be. Lu Chanqian said confidently, her eyes sparkling. How else can you explain your inhumanity? Lin Xian neither admitted nor denied it, he just started the car. Hold on tight, we're going shopping. Yeah. Chapter 43 Mrs. Lin. The black Mercedes-Benz G63 drives smoothly on the city's main road. Lu Chanqian was sitting in the back row, still extremely excited, chirping like a little sparrow. Brother Xian, are we going to Plaza 66? Or Mix C? The places she mentioned were all the top shopping malls in Hushan City. Lin Xian looked straight ahead with a faint smile on his lips. To the World Financial Center. He gave a name that made Lu Chanqian and Su Ching slightly stunned. The World Financial Center is not only a landmark building in Hushan City, but its podium also houses the world's top luxury brands. It is a true den for the rich to spend money, and its consumption threshold is much higher than that of Hang Lung and Mix C. Wow! World Financial Center. Lu Chanqian let out a small exclamation again, and her eyes looked at Lin Xian even more passionately. Su Ching raised her eyebrows when she heard this, and smiled as she crossed her arms. It is said that our Lin Xian understands women's hearts the best. The car arrived at the destination quickly. The black G63 slowly drove into the underground parking lot of the World Financial Center, and was not inferior to the other luxury cars. Lin Xian parked the car and was the first to push the door and get out. He walked around to the passenger side and opened the door for Su Ching like a gentleman. Su Ching looked at the hand he extended, hesitated for a moment, smiled, and gently placed her hand on it. Lin Xian took it and found it soft and delicate, with the unique fragrance of a mature woman. Lu Chanqian jumped down from the back seat and saw the two people's slightly intimate actions. A hint of barely perceptible envy flashed across her eyes, but it was quickly replaced by excitement. Let's go shopping. She ran towards the elevator first like a happy rabbit. Lin Xian let go of Su Qing's hand and smiled at her. Su Qing also responded with a meaningful smile, adjusted her skirt, and followed. The three of them took the sightseeing elevator directly to the first floor of the mall. What comes to your face is the ultimate luxury and refinement. The flagship stores of major luxury brands are lined up one after another, and their windows are designed like art exhibitions, displaying the latest fashions, jewelry and leather goods. Wow, it has to be here again, it dazzles me. Although Lu Chanqian is a sales manager who has seen some of the world, when she came to a place like this, she still looked around excitedly like a silly girl who had just arrived in the city. Su Qing was relatively calm, but when her eyes swept over those price tags that were often 5 or 6 figures, she couldn't help but gasp. Lin Xian put his hands in his trouser pockets and walked calmly. His eyes casually swept across the shops on both sides, and finally stopped in front of a store with an elegant and grand decoration style Chanel. Sister Su, shall we go in and take a look first? Lin Xian turned his head to look at Su Qing with a gentle tone. Su Qing was slightly startled, then nodded. Chanel is the dream of every woman, and she is no exception. The three of them walked into the Chanel store. The clerk, dressed in a classic black and white suit, immediately came over with an impeccable smile on his face. Good afternoon, sir and madam, welcome to Chanel. Lin Xian's eyes quickly swept across the store and finally landed on an off-white chain bag. Hello, take out that bag and show it to my beautiful wife. Lin Xian pointed at the bag and said to the clerk with a joking tone. Mrs.? Su Chang and Lu Chanqian were stunned at the same time. Who is he talking about? They both looked at Lin Xian at the same time and found that Lin Xian was looking at Su Rou. The two women understood. Su Qing's cheeks turned red and her heart started beating uncontrollably. The old driver was shy at this moment. What did this kid call me just now? Mrs.? Lu Chanqian also looked at Lin Xian in shock, then looked at Su Cheng next to her who had instantly turned into a red apple, her eyes full of gossip. The clerk was also slightly stunned, but her good professionalism allowed her to react quickly, and a more enthusiastic and sincere smile immediately appeared on her face. Okay, sir. You have a good eye. This is our classic CF. It is very valuable and it also suits your wife's temperament. As the clerk spoke, he put on white gloves, carefully took out the off-white CF bag, and held it in front of Su Qing with both hands. Ma'am, look at this leather and this workmanship. They are simply perfect. Su Qing's brain was still in a state of shutdown. Looking at the bag in front of her that countless women dreamed of, and feeling Lin Xian's smiling gaze and Lu Chanqian's mischievous eyes, she was at a loss for a moment and couldn't even speak. You. She kept saying you for a long time but still couldn't say the next sentence. Lin Xian didn't give her a chance to explain. He took the bag from the clerk and stuffed it into Su Qing's arms. Try it, I think it suits you very well. Su Qing subconsciously hugged the bag that felt cool yet soft, her fingertips trembling slightly. Lu Chanqian was so amazed by what she saw. She couldn't help but lean over to Su Qing's ear and whispered in a low voice. Qing, of course, you're Mrs. Lin now. Su Qing's face turned even redder, and she glared at Lu Chanqian fiercely, but she didn't know how to refute Lin Xian's just now madam. Lin Xian looked at Su Qing's cute appearance, who was shy and embarrassed but still holding onto her bag, and the smile on his lips deepened. He turned to the clerk and handed over the bank card. Swipe the card. Another simple and direct 2 words. The clerk's smile widened and he quickly took the card. Sir, the price of this bag is 68,000 yuan. 68,000. When Su Qing heard the price, her heart skipped a beat. She hurriedly wanted to return the bag to Lin Xian. Lin Xian. This is too expensive. I can't take it. However, Lin Xian gently held her hand to stop her action. He turned his head, looked at Su Qing's eyes full of resistance, and said gently. Sister Su, I said I'd take you shopping. If you see something suitable, you should buy it. Drop. The payment success notification sound rang again. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 68,000 yuan for AB level target Su Qing. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Triggering 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 340,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding. Su Qing's favorability plus 5. Current favorability, 84 secret feelings. A rebate of 340,000 yuan has been received. Lin Xian was satisfied. Sir, your card and receipt. The clerk handed the card and the packed shopping bag to Lin Xian with both hands. Lin Xian took it and handed the shopping bag directly to Su Cheng. Here, Mrs. Lin. He deliberately emphasized the title again with a hint of teasing in his tone. Chapter 44 Personality Switch? Su Qing's cheeks turned red again. She glared at Lin Xian angrily, but did not refuse the shopping bag again. Lin Xian already knew that this woman was only good at talking big, and she would be scared if it came to a real fight. Just like in the car before, if Lin Xian didn't give her that step, she definitely wouldn't dare to actually sit in it. Now that this kind of title made her so shy, it further confirmed Lin Xian's guess. Lu Chanxian was watching with envy from the side, looking at Lin Xian with sparkling eyes. I want it too. I want to be Mrs. Lin too. She shouted half jokingly and half seriously. Lin Xian was amused by her and turned to look at her. Okay, let's go, I'll pick one for you too. He spoke in a relaxed tone, as if he was just talking about a trivial matter. Yeah. Brother Xian is the best. Lu Chanxian immediately cheered, excitedly took Lin Xian's arm and rubbed it affectionately. Su Qing looked at the intimate behavior of the two, and a barely perceptible bitterness inexplicably welled up in her heart, and she curled her lips imperceptibly. Lin Xian walked out of the Chanel store with two beauties who had different styles but were equally eye-catching. Which store should we go to? LV? Gucci? Or Bulgari? I want a bag, too. Lu Chanxian shook Lin Xian's arm and said coquettishly. Lin Xian's eyes swept across the surrounding shops and finally landed on a store with a red theme and bold and avant-garde decoration style Christian Louboutin, the kingdom of red-soled shoes. Let's go check out the shoes first. Lin Xian pointed at the store and said. Red-soled shoes? Lu Chanxian's eyes lit up and she nodded immediately. Okay. I've wanted a pair of red-soled shoes for a long time. Which woman can resist the temptation of red-soled shoes? The three of them walked into the Kingdom of Red-Soled Shoes store. The store displays a variety of high-heeled shoes with sexy designs and graceful lines. The iconic red color on the soles exudes fatal attraction. When the clerk saw Lin Xian coming in with two beautiful women with extraordinary temperament, he immediately greeted them warmly. Lin Xian's eyes quickly swept across the shoe rack and soon locked onto a pair of classic black patent leather pointed high heels. The heels were thin and high, very seductive. Give her that pair to try on, size 37. Lin Xian pointed at the pair of shoes and said to the clerk. He had accidentally glanced at the size of Lu Chanxian's feet at the hot pot restaurant yesterday. Brother Xian, how do you know I wear a size 37? Lu Chanxian looked at Lin Xian in surprise, and then a shy smile appeared on her face. Have you been secretly observing me for a long time? Lin Xian smiled noncommittally and explained jokingly. Forget that I washed your feet at the bar before? I estimated it with my own eyes. Lu Chanxian blushed and said you're kidding and didn't say anything else. The clerk brought the shoes quickly. Lu Chanxian couldn't wait to sit down, took off her flat shoes, and put her slender white feet into the pair of black high heels with red soles. I have to say, the charm of red-soled shoes is amazing. When Lu Chanxian put on high heels, her aura instantly elevated to a higher level. Her already long and straight legs looked even more sexy and attractive, and her posture became more upright. Lu Chanxian stood up, turned around in front of the mirror, and said excitedly. Brother Xian, look, isn't this a perfect match for me? Lin Xian nodded, his eyes lingering for 2 seconds on her exquisite figure and the pair of legs that were made even more perfect by the high heels. Yeah, they match well. Su Cheng watched from the side and couldn't help but nod in praise. They are indeed very beautiful. Xianxian, you look very impressive in these shoes. 1 pair per person, swiped the card. Lin Xian took out the black card again. Ding! The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing and a C-level target Lu Chanxian with associated consumption of 19,960 yuan. Ratings meet the criteria, rebate multiples are being determined, the one with the higher rating, B-level Su Qing, will be selected. Judgment successful. Triggering 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 99,800 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding! Lu Chanxian's favorability plus 4. Current favorability, 94 deep love. Ding. Su Qing's favorability +4. Current favorability, 84 deeply in love. Thank you, brother Xian. I love you so much. Lu Chanxian was so excited that she threw herself into Lin Xian's arms and gave him a loud kiss on the face. The soft touch and warm breath made Lin Xian slightly stunned. Lu Chanxian didn't care at all. She held the brand new shoebox and smiled like a child who got her favorite toy. Su Qing looked away subconsciously at Lu Chanxian's bold move, but her heart was filled with mixed feelings and she couldn't tell what it was like. Okay, now that I've got the shoes, it's time to go pick out a bag for you. Lin Xian gently pushed Lu Chanxian away from his arms, his tone filled with a hint of helpless doting. Aha! Lu Chanxian nodded repeatedly, holding Lin Xian's arm, wishing she could hang on him. Next, Lin Xian took Lu Chanxian to the LV counter next door. Lu Chanxian's vision was obviously not as reserved as Su Qing's. She took a fancy to the latest model of bucket bag printed with logos, which was also very expensive. Lin Xian still didn't even blink and swiped the card. Ding! The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing and a C-level target Lu Chanxian with a related consumption of 25,000 yuan. Ratings meet the criteria, rebate multiples are being determined, the one with the higher rating, B-level Su Qing, will be selected. Judgment successful. Triggering 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 125,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Ding. Lu Chanxian's favorability +4. Current favorability, 98 deep love. In just over half an hour, Lin Xian spent nearly 200,000 yuan on the two women. The way the two looked at Lin Xian had completely changed. Okay, now that both beauties have been equipped, is it my turn? Lin Xian looked at the two people's satisfied and strangely glowing faces and smiled. After saying that, he took the two graceful beauties and walked straight to the men's clothing area of the World Financial Center. The brands here are all top-notch in the world. The store designs are low-key and luxurious, and the service staff are well-trained and have a keen eye. Lin Xian walked into a flagship store called Zegna. A male clerk wearing a well-fitting suit and with an elegant temperament immediately came up to them and quickly glanced at Lin Xian and the other two. When he saw the eye-catching luxury shopping bags in Su Qing and Lu Chanxian's hands, the smile on his face instantly became more sincere and enthusiastic. Good afternoon, sir and madam, welcome to Zegna. Lin Xian nodded slightly, his eyes did not linger on the clerk, but swept directly to the clothes on display. His eyes fell on a well-tailored dark gray wool suit. That suit, my size, pack it up. The clerk was slightly startled, then immediately reacted with a professional smile on his face. Yes, sir. You have a good taste. This is our latest handmade custom series this season. The fabric is. No need for introductions. Lin Xian interrupted him and turned his gaze to the shirt area next to him. Those shirts, the white, light blue, and striped ones, 2 of each, and those black loafers over there, too. Lu Chanxian took Lin Xian's arm, leaned close to his ear excitedly, and her breath was as sweet as orchid. Brother Xian, you must look so handsome in a suit. She looked at Lin Xian's profile, and hearts almost popped out of her eyes. Su Qing stood a little further away. She picked up a light blue shirt chosen by Lin Xian and gently stroked the delicate and smooth fabric with her fingertips. The color of this shirt suits you very well. It makes you look clean and steady. The old driver's personality is offline? Now the gentle wife is online? This was Lin Xian's first reaction, and he immediately turned around and smiled at her. Really? Then I'll take this one. Chapter 45 Jinjai Actuan. Yes, sir. The clerk deftly took down the clothes selected by Lin Xian one by one and held them carefully. Lin Xian randomly picked out a few ties and a belt. The whole process takes no more than 10 minutes. He didn't even ask the price of any item. Okay, that's all, check out. Lin Xian walked to the cashier counter and took out the black bank card that symbolized absolute financial strength again. The clerk looked at the pile of clothes that Lin Xian had selected, quickly estimated the prices in his mind, and his heart couldn't help but beat faster. The price of that handmade custom suit alone starts at 6 figures. He took the black card with both hands and operated the POS machine respectfully. Sir, the total is $286,000. 286,000. Lu Chanxian took a deep breath again, and her arm around Lin Xian tightened unconsciously, looking at him with eyes full of fanatical admiration. Although Su Qing tried to keep calm on her face, the fingers on her sides curled up almost imperceptibly. I spent nearly 300,000 just to buy a few pieces of clothing for myself? The way this man spent money was completely beyond her understanding. Drop. Sir, your card. The clerk respectfully handed the black card and the printed shopping receipt back to Lin Xian with both hands, his attitude extremely humble. We have carefully packed the clothes you purchased for you. Several shop assistants came over carrying exquisite shopping bags with the Zegna logo printed on them. Lin Xian took the card and casually put it back in his pocket. He took one look at the shopping bags of various sizes and frowned slightly. There are too many things and it's not convenient to carry them. He turned and looked at Lu Chanxian. Lu Chanxian immediately understood what he meant and an extremely attentive smile appeared on her face. Brother Xian, let me help you get it. She took the initiative to take over a few lighter shopping bags, like a capable assistant. Lin Xian looked at Su Cheng again. Su Cheng hesitated for a moment, then took a step forward and took the remaining shopping bags. Let's go. Lin Xian put his hands back into his pockets and walked out of the store with a smile. He walked out of the Zegna flagship store with two beautiful women carrying large and small bags, like his exclusive maids, amid the extremely strange gazes of the store clerks. When other people go shopping, men usually carry lots of bags while women go shopping empty-handed. Why is it the other way around here? Brother Xian, where are we going next? Lu Chanxian followed Lin Xian closely, carrying the shopping bags, and asked with sparkling eyes. Su Qing also looked at Lin Xian, waiting for his decision. Lin Xian stopped and looked at his watch. It was almost evening. He smiled and glanced at the two beauties who had very different styles but were equally pleasing to the eye. You must be tired after walking around for so long. Let's find a place to eat? Eat. I'm starving. Lu Chanxian took Lin Xian's arm and shook it coquettishly, while in her other hand she was holding the newly bought LV bucket bag, with an expectant smile on her face. Su Qing also nodded slightly. Although she was carrying several shopping bags in her hands, her face did not look too tired. On the contrary, because of her previous experience, there was a strange glow in her eyes. What are we going to eat? I know there's a Michelin 3-star restaurant on the top floor of the Global Center. I heard the view is amazing. Lu Chanxian suggested with sparkling eyes. She was obviously still immersed in the luxury shopping experience just now and had become a little numb to the prices. Hearing this, Su Qing subconsciously glanced at Lin Xian and said nothing. Lin Xian smiled and glanced at the two beauties with very different styles. Michelin is too troublesome and has too many rules. He shook his head and continued. I know there's a nice private restaurant nearby. It has a quiet environment and authentic food. Would you like to try it? Private dish? Lu Chanxian blinked. Is it delicious? Lin Xian smiled without comment. You'll find out when you get there. Su Cheng was more interested in the private restaurant and nodded. Okay, I haven't had much authentic private cooking yet. Let's go. Lin Xian led the two of them and walked out of the mall. In the parking lot, Lin Xian pressed the car key. The black G63 made a low response and the lights came on. Lin Xian still opened the passenger door for Su Qing like a gentleman. Su Qing did not hesitate this time. She smiled slightly, bent down and sat down. Lu Chanxian also swiftly opened the back door, carefully placed the shopping bag on the seat next to her, and then sat in. The car started and drove out of the parking lot smoothly. Soon, we walked through the busy streets and turned into a slightly narrow old alley. The alley is lined with old houses with blue bricks and black tiles, and the road surface is made of uneven bluestone slabs. It seems like a completely different world from the bustling city outside. The car slowed down unconsciously. This is it. Lin Xian slowly parked the car in front of an ancient courtyard gate with a wooden plaque that read Jinjai Actuan. The gate to the courtyard was tightly closed, and the scene inside could not be seen clearly. Only a few wisps of food aroma wafted out from the high courtyard wall, carrying the tempting smell of fireworks. It's so quiet here. Lu Chanxian looked around curiously. Su Qing also looked at the quaint alley through the car window, with a hint of longing in her eyes. It feels like I've traveled through time. Lin Xian turned off the engine and took out the car key. Get out of the car. The three of them pushed the door and got out. Lin Xian walked forward and gently knocked on the heavy wooden door. Knock, knock, knock. After a few seconds, the wooden door was gently pulled open from the inside to the outside. A middle-aged woman wearing a plain cheongsam and with a gentle temperament appeared at the door with a warm smile on her face. "Three of you, please come in." The woman moved aside to make room at the door and made a pleased gesture. The three of them walked into the courtyard. The scene before me suddenly became clear. An elegant courtyard appeared before my eyes, with rockery, flowing water, green bamboos, and several quaint palace lanterns emitting soft light. Deep in the courtyard is a two-story wooden building with flying eaves in antique style. "What a beautiful place!" Lu Chanxian couldn't help but exclaim. Su Qing also nodded with a surprised expression on her face. The environment is really nice, quiet in a busy place. The woman led the way with a smile and took the three people into a private room on the first floor of the small building. "Please take a seat, the menus will be delivered shortly." After the woman finished speaking, she retreated quietly. Lu Chanxian looked at the furnishings in the private room. "This store looks so high-end. It must be expensive, right?" Lin Xian smiled, picked up the purple clay teapot on the table, and poured a cup of hot tea for Su Chang and Lu Chanxian respectively. "This is my first time here too. I've heard from others that this place is very upscale." Su Ching picked up the teacup, took a sip, and a refreshing tea fragrance filled her mouth. "Yeah, it's really good, and the tea is delicious too." Soon, the woman came in with a tray with a beautifully bound menu on it. "Ladies and gentlemen, this is the menu of our restaurant. It features a modified version of official cuisine, and all the ingredients are the freshest of the day." Lu Chanxian took the menu curiously, opened it, and was immediately shocked by the names of the dishes and the prices. Buddha jumps over the wall, 888. Crab meat soup, 368 per serving. Braised deer tendons, 598. Every time she read the name of a dish, her voice became higher and higher, with disbelief written all over her face. "The food here is too expensive. Any dish is worth several days' salary." Su Qing also came over to take a look and was also shocked by the price. Lin Xian seemed not to see the price and spoke directly to the woman. "No need to look at the menu. Your signature dishes look good. Bring them all." It's the familiar phrase, "bring them all." Lu Chanxian and Su Qing looked at each other and saw a hint of helplessness and common sense in each other's eyes. The woman smiled even more warmly and bowed slightly. "Okay, sir. Our Buddha jumps over the wall, crab roe lion's head, fish fillet and wine sauce, and secret roast duck are all excellent. I'll go and arrange them for you right away." The woman left, and only three people were left in the private room. Lu Chanxian stuck out her tongue and whispered to Lin Xian. "Brother Xian, you are too generous, aren't you? There are three of us, and if we order so much, we definitely won't be able to finish it." Lin Xian picked up the teacup, took a sip slowly, then looked up at the two of them with a smile on his lips. "It's okay, as long as you enjoy your meal." Lu Chanxian was once again impressed by Lin Xian's calm and relaxed demeanor. She looked at him with sparkling eyes and felt that this brother Xian became more and more charming the more she looked at him. Su Qing shook her head helplessly and picked up the teacup to hide the smile on the corner of her mouth that she was not even aware of. "This guy spends money like water, it really makes me angry and I have no temper." At this moment, the screen of Lin Xian's mobile phone, which was placed on the pearwood table, suddenly lit up and vibrated slightly. He picked up his phone and unlocked the screen. It's a new WeChat message reminder. When I clicked on it, I saw that the sender was Qingying. Chapter 46. Give it to others but not to him. The stunning female anchor, Yi Qingying, who made him spend millions and has an A-level rating of 95 points. Lin Xian's eyes fell on the content of the message. "Qingying, brother Xianyuan, are you busy? Cute. Qingying, it's like this. The National Day holiday is coming in a few days, and I want to go to Hushan City to play for a few days with some sisters in our dormitory. Qingying, we have never been here before, so I would like to ask if you have any recommendations for fun places? Or is there anything we should be aware of?" The text was followed by a few emoticons that expressed caution and a bit of expectation. Lin Xian looked at the message, a hint of understanding appearing at the corner of his mouth. "Recommend? I'm afraid the real purpose is not to stay in the bar?" The little girl's thoughts are really obvious. However, since the A-level target came right to his doorstep and his roommates came with him as a group to send money, how could he not accept it? His slender fingers tapped quickly on the screen, editing and replying to the message. Lu Chanxian, who was sitting opposite, noticed that Lin Xian was looking at his phone with a half-smile on his face. She couldn't help but move closer out of curiosity, with a teasing tone in her voice. "Brother Xian, What are you looking at? Why are you smiling so happily? Which concubine sent you a message again? Su Qing also subconsciously raised her eyes and her gaze fell on Lin Xian's mobile phone screen. Although she couldn't see the content clearly, when she saw the expression on his face, an indescribable feeling inexplicably surged in her heart. Lin Xian raised his head and met Lu Chanshan's gossipy eyes and Su Qing's slightly inquiring gaze, with an unchanged smile on his face. Nothing, a friend asked something. He brushed it off without further explanation. Then he pressed the send button. Xian Yuan, there is no need to be so troublesome. Xian Yuan, when you arrive in Fengdu, just contact me directly. Xian Yuan, I will arrange everything, including food, drink and entertainment. Message sent successfully. Lin Xian put down his phone and no longer paid attention to Yi Qingying's possible excited reaction. He picked up the teacup, looked at Su Chang and Lu Chanshan opposite him, and a gentle smile returned to his face. The tea is getting cold, drink it quickly. Just at this moment, the door of the private room was gently pushed open, and the woman in the plain cheongsam, led by 2 waiters, began to bring up exquisite dishes that looked like works of art one after another. The fragrance instantly filled the entire private room. At the same time, in Fengdu City, hundreds of kilometers away. Fengdu Medical University, a female dormitory building, dormitory 306. Sitting at the desk by the window, Yi Qingying still maintained the posture she had during the live broadcast, staring blankly at the chat history with Xian Yuan on the mobile phone screen. Wow! A sudden excited scream from behind interrupted Yi Qingying's thoughts. It was her roommate Zhou Nan, a girl with short hair and a carefree personality. At this moment, she was leaning on the back of Yi Qingying's chair, her eyes wide open, pointing at Yi Qingying's mobile phone screen. This eldest brother said that when the time comes, he will arrange everything. The other 2 roommates, Li Jing, who was wearing glasses and looked quiet and pretty, and Wang Xiaoxiao, who was slightly plump and had some freckles on her face, also immediately gathered around, huddled their heads together, and looked at the brief but substantial chat record. Is this true? Xingying, he's going to provide us with an all-inclusive package? Li Jing pushed up her glasses, her voice full of excitement. Wang Xiaoxiao was so excited that her eyes lit up and she grabbed Yi Qingying's arm and shook it hard. All food, drinks, and entertainment are included. Oh my God! Are we going to follow you and experience the happiness of a rich woman? The 3 roommates chattered, their excitement evident in words. Yi Qingying's cheeks turned red because of their noise, and she turned off the phone screen embarrassedly. Don't say that. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito's, with a hint of shyness. It's just that. Brother Xian Yuan is a nicer person. Oh my, you're still shy. Zhou Nan pinched Yi Qingying's face and joked. This is not as simple as being a nicer person. He casually spent over $1 million to praise you, and now he wants to pay for our trip. He definitely has some crush on you. Yes. Wang Xiaoxiao nodded repeatedly, with a gossipy gleam in her eyes. Xingying, tell me the truth, is this brother handsome? Does he have a nice voice? Li Jing also adjusted his glasses and joined the interrogation. And he sounds very young. Not that kind of greasy uncle, right? Faced with the barrage of questions from her roommates, Yi Qingying's face turned even redder and her heartbeat quickened uncontrollably. I don't know what he looks like. Yi Qingying whispered. But, the voice is really nice, very youthful. Wow! Young. Handsome. Rich. And loyal. Zhou Nan exclaimed exaggeratedly, holding his heart. Xingying. This is exactly the configuration of the male protagonist in a romance novel. You must seize the opportunity. That's right. Wang Xiaoxiao also joined in the fun, but in her eyes there flashed a barely perceptible trace of envy and jealousy. When we get to Ushan, we must ask Big Brother to treat us to a big meal and let us stay in the best hotel. Li Jing was relatively calm, but there was a hint of cunning in her eyes. Xingying, this elder brother is so good to you. We must not embarrass you when we go to Fengdu this time. Yes. We have to dress up nicely. Zhou Nan responded immediately, pulled Wang Xiaoxiao and started rummaging through the drawers. That new skirt I bought is perfect for you. What do you think of the color of my lipstick? Is it too bright? The dormitory was instantly filled with a warm atmosphere carefully prepared for the meeting with the rich man. Yi Qingying looked at her roommates who were busy and excited, but she felt a little uncomfortable. She knew that her roommates were happy for her. But she could also vaguely feel that beneath that happiness, there seemed to be something else mixed in. For example, envy of her good luck. For example, curiosity about that big brother. Even, there is a little thought of wanting to replace it? At the same time, in the corner of the dormitory. While Wang Xiaoxiao was trying on her newly bought eyeshadow palette in front of the mirror, she spoke to Li Jing beside her seemingly casually. Jingjing, do you think that big brother would like other types of girls? Li Jing was packing her makeup bag. She paused when she heard the words, raised her head, and a gleam of light flashed in her eyes behind the lenses. Who knows? She said calmly, with no emotion in her tone. But, as a man, when he has money, his mind is always active. Wang Xiaoxiao put down the eyeshadow palette, moved closer, and lowered her voice. Although Qingying is beautiful, her personality is too cold, like a piece of wood. A man will definitely get bored if he stays with her for a long time. Unlike us. She straightened her well-proportioned chest and a confident smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. When we get to Tiger Mountain, we must seize the opportunity. Li Jing looked at Wang Xiaoxiao's eager look, and a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of her mouth, but she didn't say anything else. She just lowered her head and continued to organize her things. Wang Xiaoxiao seemed to suddenly think of something and said in a low voice. Jingjing, you already have a boyfriend, so you can't compete with us for him when we get to Fengdu. After all, Li Jing's appearance and figure are also quite outstanding. Although she looked quite quiet with glasses on, her looks and temperament were no less beautiful than Yi Qingying's when she took them off. The most important thing is her slender and beautiful legs, just like a cartoon character. I don't know how many boys' hearts she has captured in the school. You're talking about him. He's always wanted to sleep with me, but I won't give it to him. I want to give it to someone else. Li Jing stood in front of the mirror, looking at her beautiful legs with satisfaction, and raised the corner of her mouth in an indescribable arc. Chapter 47, The First Lottery? At the same time. In the private room of Jinjai Actuan, exquisite dishes are served one by one on the quaint pear-wood square table. Buddha jumps over the wall, crab meat and lion head, fish fillet and wine sauce, secret roast duck. Every dish is delicious and tasty, and it makes your mouth water just by looking at it. Wow! This is so rich. Lu Chanxian's eyes lit up as she looked at the table full of delicacies. She picked up her phone, took several photos of the table, and couldn't wait to post a circle of friends with the caption. Brother, please treat me to a meal. Happy. Su Qing looked at Lu Chanxian's heartless appearance, smiled helplessly, picked up the serving chopsticks, and picked up a piece of roast duck skin for Lin Xian first. Try this, it looks crispy. This action made Lin Xian stunned for a moment, and he couldn't help but look at Su Qing a few more times. After saying thank you, he picked up the roast duck skin and put it into his mouth. It tastes good. Lin Xian nodded and picked up a piece for Su Chang and Lu Chanxian respectively. You guys try it too. Lu Chanxian had already started eating without hesitation, praising vaguely while eating. Wow! Delicious. So delicious. Brother Xian, this restaurant you found is amazing. Su Qing also tasted it in small sips, with a satisfied smile in her eyes. Lin Xian picked up the warmed Huadiu wine and filled both of their glasses. Come on, let's celebrate my new home, even though I haven't moved yet. Cheers! Lin Xian raised his glass. Cheers! Lu Chanxian immediately raised her glass in response excitedly. Cheers! Su Qing also smiled and raised her glass, clinking it lightly with the two of them. The three of them clinked glasses and the atmosphere was harmonious and warm. Lu Chanxian drank a few glasses of wine and became bolder. She almost pressed her body against Lin Xian and looked at him seductively. Brother Xian, you look so handsome today. Not only did you buy bags and shoes, but you even bought clothes for yourself so neatly. You are definitely my ideal type. Su Qing listened at the side, picked up the wineglass and took a sip. A complex look flashed across her eyes. Lin Xian felt the soft touch on his arm and Lu Chanxian's undisguised burning gaze, and smiled secretly in his heart. This girl's favorability has reached 98. It seems that I am only one step away from winning her over. He turned to look at Lu Chanxian and teased her deliberately. Really? Just an ideal type? When Lu Chanxian heard this, her cheeks flushed, and she rubbed Lin Xian's arm with her head like a spoiled child, saying in a sweet voice. Oh, you're asking even though you already know the answer. Su Qing watched the two of them flirting with each other, coughed lightly, and interrupted. Okay Chanxian, hold back a bit, the food is getting cold. Lu Chanxian stuck out her tongue and sat up a little straighter, but she could still not hide her admiration when she looked at Lin Xian. Just then, Lin Xian's cell phone vibrated again. He picked it up and took a look. It was a reply from Yi Qingying. Qingying, wow. Really? That's great. Thank you, brother Xianyuan. Spinning circles, spinning circles. Qingying, then we will probably take the train the night after tomorrow and arrive at Hushan the day after tomorrow morning. Qingying, we will contact you in advance. Thank you so much for your help. Put your hands together. Looking at the excitement between the lines of Yi Qingying's words, Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. An A-level goddess comes to your door with a group of wingmen. It seems that this National Day holiday will not be boring. He replied with rapid fingers. Xianyuan, no trouble, no big deal. Xianyuan, just let me know in advance when you arrive. Putting away his phone, Lin Xian raised his head and met the curious gazes of Su Cheng and Lu Chanqian. Look at the expressions on your faces. Why are you so interested in the contents of my phone? Lin Xian teased with a smile. Lu Chanqian immediately came over with gossip. Of course. You were laughing so happily just now, it must be some little girl who was trying to flirt with you again. Although Su Qing didn't say anything, there was a hint of curiosity in her eyes. Lin Xian shook his head and said mysteriously. Secret. Tisk, forget it. Lu Chanqian curled her lips, then put on a smile again, picked up the wineglass and said. Come on, brother Xian, let me toast you again. I wish you better luck in relationships in the future. I'll lend you my good words. Lin Xian smiled and raised his glass, clinking it with hers. Su Qing watched the two of them clink glasses again, picked up her own glass, and took a sip, but her eyes were a little vague. Soon, they both finished it in one gulp. Lu Chanqian raised her glass enthusiastically again, and her target was directly at Lin Xian. Brother Xian, I must toast you again. Lin Xian, okay. Lu Chanqian, brother Xian, another drink. Lin Xian, yeah. Lu Chanqian, brother Xian, another drink. Lin Xian. After 3 rounds of drinking, Lin Xian felt dizzy. This damn bitch, is she trying to get me drunk? She wants to have sex with me? Lin Xian looked at Lu Chanqian, who was drunk and wanted another drink, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. He assured her that this was the woman who drank the most he had ever seen in his life. This is fucking white wine. Are you a beer drinker? I treat you as a girl, but you treat me as a Japanese? Su Qing looked up and saw Lu Chanqian, who was eager to hang on Lin Xian, muttering come again. For a moment he felt unhappy, and after thinking for a moment, a cunning look appeared in his eyes. She put down her teacup, picked up the serving chopsticks, and slowly picked up a piece of tempting braised deer tendon for Lin Xian, saying, Don't just drink alcohol, Lin Xian, eat more of this to replenish your body. She paused, lowered her voice a bit, and added with a hint of ambiguity in her smile. Although young people have good physical strength, it also consumes a lot of energy, especially the waist strength. You can't always drive in automatic mode, right? When these words came out, Lu Chanqian was stunned at first, then she reacted and couldn't help but burst out laughing, raising her hand and gently hitting Su Cheng. Oh Qingqing, you're talking dirty again. Although she said something coquettish, the look she gave Lin Xian became even more fiery, as if she wanted to eat him alive. Lin Xian didn't expect Su Qing to drive suddenly, and so unexpectedly. He almost choked on the tea in his mouth. Sister Su, you. He shook his head, picked up the wineglass, glanced at the faces of the two beauties with different styles, and said with a smile. It seems that this meal is not only to replenish physical strength, but also to replenish concentration. Ha ha ha. Lu Chanqian laughed so hard that her body shook. The last bit of reserve in her eyes when she looked at Lin Xian disappeared completely, leaving only deep love and obsession. Ding! Lu Chanqian's favorability +2. Current favorability, 100 absolutely devoted. Almost at the moment when Lu Chanqian's favorability reached the maximum value, the system prompt sounded again in Lin Xian's mind. Ding! The target Lu Chanqian's favorability has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a free lottery right. The system lottery interface has been generated. Do you want to start the lottery immediately? Chapter 48 Physical Aura. Here it comes. Lin Xian's heart skipped a beat, and an indescribable feeling of excitement instantly surged throughout his body. Finally reached 100. First time lottery access. I wonder what good stuff I'll get. Cash? Skills? Or some magical item? Lin Xian suppressed his inner excitement and maintained a calm smile on his face, but the fingers holding the wine glass tightened slightly, almost imperceptibly. No, you can't draw here. Have to find a place where there is no one. He put down his glass, a look of just the right amount of apology on his face. Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, go and come back soon. Lu Chanxian immediately nodded obediently, her eyes glued to Lin Xian, reluctant to leave. Su Qing also nodded and said nothing. Lin Xian stood up, straightened his collar, smiled at the two of them, turned around and walked out of the private room. He opened the bathroom door and walked in. Lin Xian locked the door, isolating himself from the outside world. He took a deep breath and tried to calm his excitement. How do you smoke? Lin Xian muttered to himself curiously. Ding! The host has one chance to draw a lottery. If you want to draw now, please click the lucky wheel. Lin Xian looked at the virtual panel in front of him and decisively clicked the lucky wheel button. A virtual turntable full of technology appeared instantly. The turntable is divided into countless fan-shaped areas of different sizes, on which flash a variety of dazzling prize names. There are direct cash rewards, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of millions. There are all kinds of magical skill books, such as God-level cooking, Grandmaster-level fighting skills, language proficiency. There are also various strange props, such as bad luck stickers, truth potion, invisibility charm. There are even some real-life physical rewards, such as limited edition sports cars, luxury yachts, and private jets. Lin Xian looked at the dazzling array of prizes and his breathing became slightly faster. Although it's just a one-time chance to win a prize, any one of the prizes in this prize pool will be a huge gain. In the center of the turntable is a striking golden button with the words "Start the Lottery" written on it. Lin Xian took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and gently pressed his finger on the button. Ding! The lucky draw begins. The virtual turntable spun at high speed in an instant, and the words on the sector became blurred, leaving only a stream of light. The pointer rotated rapidly along with the turntable, making a slight buzzing sound. Lin Xian's heart also began to lift, his eyes fixed on the rapidly spinning turntable. After a moment, the speed of the turntable gradually slowed down. The pointer seemed to come to life, moving across the tempting prize areas. 10 million cash rebate cards. God-level driving skills. Charming aura permanent. The pointer moved slower and slower, and finally, it slowly stopped in an area emitting a soft green light. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the limited time item, Physical Aura 7 days. Physical Energy Aura. After use, you can maintain your optimal energetic state within 7 days, be immune to fatigue, and have no side effects. Physical Aura? Lin Xian was slightly startled, and then a strange look flashed in his eyes. Although it is not cash or a permanent skill, this limited time item seems quite practical. I'm not a stud, why did you train me to be this way? Lin Xian was a little amused. I spent the whole night with Song Huiya last night. Although I am young and in good health, I still feel a little tired. But then again, if you want to conquer other goddesses in the future, you will inevitably have to have in-depth communication. There aren't many people like Lu Chanxian who can reach 100 favorability without even using the couch. Of course, Su Qing should also have a chance. Just when Lin Xian was thinking, an indescribable warmth instantly spread out from his heart and quickly flowed through his limbs and bones. The slight hidden fatigue caused by staying up late in morning exercise melted away like ice and snow, and disappeared without a trace. Instead, there is an unprecedented abundance of energy. He felt that every cell in his body was full of vitality, his muscles became tighter and stronger, and his mind was extremely clear. He actually had an urge to immediately find Song Huiya and fight her for another 300 rounds. This effect is immediate. Lin Xian walked to the sink, turned on the faucet, and splashed cold water on his face. This physical aura comes at the right time. Although there are only 7 days, I can guarantee that Xiaoya will suffer a lot during these 7 days. Besides, Yi Qingying and her besties are also coming to Hushan City, maybe this halo can be used by then. Interesting. Lin Xian straightened his slightly messy collar to make sure that he looked normal. Then he turned around, unlocked the bathroom door, and walked back to the Qing corridor. Lin Xian pushed open the door of the private room and walked in as if nothing had happened. Su Qing also raised her eyes, and her gaze stayed on Lin Xian's face for 2 seconds. She seemed to have noticed his subtle changes, and the corners of her mouth curled up. Did our boss Lin go to the bathroom to recharge? He looks radiant. Lin Xian walked to the table and sat down, meeting Su Qing's inquiring and teasing gaze, and chuckled. I can't help it. Being attacked by two beautiful women has drained my energy. How can I recharge my energy? Su Qing gave him a charming look, picked up the wine glass and took a sip, but the smile in her eyes deepened. Lin Xian picked up the warmed Huadiao wine and filled their glasses again. Come on, the food is getting cold, let's continue. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. The atmosphere in the private room became increasingly warm and ambiguous. Lin Xian was having the best of both worlds, enjoying the pleasure of dining with the two beauties, while also secretly feeling the endless energy in his body. He found that not only did he not feel tired at all, but his alcohol tolerance seemed to have improved a lot. He drank a lot of Huadiao, but his mind was still clear. This physical energy aura is really a good thing. The meal was a great pleasure for both the host and the guests, and most of the dishes on the table were cleared away. Lin Xian waved to the waiter to pay the bill. The woman in the plain cheongsam walked in personally with a respectful smile on her face. Sir, the total consumption is 4,800 yuan. Ding. The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing and a C-level target Lu Qianqian with a related consumption of 4,800 yuan. Ratings meet the criteria, rebate multiples are being determined, the one with the higher rating, B-level Su Qing, will be selected. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 24,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Another rebate has arrived. Although it is not much, it adds up. The woman had a respectful smile on her face and bowed slightly. Take care, sir, and welcome back next time. The 3 of them stood up and walked out of the private room of Jinjai Actuan. The cool breeze at night blew away some of the drunkenness, the alley was dimly lit, and the bluestone road glowed faintly under the dim light. Lin Xian stopped and glanced at the 2 beautiful women beside him who were carrying large and small bags but still looked graceful. He had a relaxed smile on his face. It's still early, what are your plans next? Lu Qianqian was just about to speak excitedly and suggest going somewhere else to continue the party. The cell phone that Su Qing had put in her bag rang at an inopportune time. The crisp ringtone seemed particularly abrupt in the quiet alley. Su Qing frowned slightly and took out her cell phone from her Chanel bag. Glancing at the caller ID, her expression seemed to change. She walked to the side, slightly away from the call, and pressed the answer button. Hello? I don't know what was said on the other end of the phone. Su Qing's face, which was originally smiling, suddenly became solemn. His brows were tightly furrowed. What? Her voice rose unconsciously with disbelief. Chapter 49 Su Qing's Private Affairs. Now. Okay, got it. Let's talk about it when I get back. She hung up the phone, the color faded from her face, and her eyes were full of negativity. She quickly walked back to Lin Xian and Lu Qianqian. He tried hard to force an apologetic smile, but it seemed a little forced. I'm sorry, Lin Xianqian, something urgent happened at home and I have to go back right away. Lin Xian looked at her expression, which was obviously abnormal, and his heart moved slightly. He didn't ask what it was specifically about, but just spoke in a gentle tone. What happened? Is it serious? Su Qing shook her head, seemingly unwilling to say more. Do you need me to take you back? Lin Xian immediately responded, with genuine concern in his eyes. Su Qing looked up at Lin Xian. She hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded slightly. Then, thank you for your help. Lin Xian waved his hand. We have all been drinking, it is not safe to drive. After saying that, he walked to the entrance of the alley and waved toward the roadside. Soon, a taxi with its empty lights on slowly pulled over. Lin Xian opened the back door and motioned Su Qing to get in first. Su Qing bent down and sat in. Lin Xian turned around and looked at Lu Qianqian, who was carrying a lot of bags and had a confused look in her eyes. An apologetic smile appeared on his face. Qianqian, I'm sorry, I have to take Sister Su home first. Please be careful and we can make an appointment another day. Although Lu Qianqian felt a little disappointed, she still forced a sweet smile on her face. Yeah. Be careful on the road. Lin Xian smiled at her, opened the door and sat in the back seat of the taxi, next to Su Qing. Master, go to Xingfuli community. Taxis shuttled through the night. The atmosphere in the back seat was somewhat stagnant. Su Qing leaned against the car window, staring blankly at the scene passing by quickly outside the window. Her eyebrows were always tightly furrowed, and her white fingers unconsciously clenched the Chanel bag in her arms. It was obvious that the shock of the phone call just now made her uneasy. Seeing that Su Qing was worried, Lin Xian hesitated for a moment, but still asked tentatively, "What happened?" Su Qing shook her head and said with some repression, "A little private matter at home." Obviously, she didn't want to explain too much. Lin Xian naturally wouldn't ask any further questions. Respecting other people's privacy is the most basic thing. He stopped talking and just sat quietly beside her, minimizing his presence in the hope of leaving her some quiet space. Soon, the taxi sped all the way, and after more than half an hour, it arrived near the Xingfuli community. The car slowly stopped at the entrance of the community. "Sister Su, we're here," Lin Xian reminded. "Ah. Okay," Su Cheng responded, and it seemed that she was finally freed from her chaotic thoughts. She picked up a few shopping bags beside her, opened the car door and got out. Lin Xian also got out of the car and took out the remaining shopping bags from the back seat. "I'll take you upstairs." Lin Xian looked at Su Qing's slightly tired face and the heavy shopping bags in her hands, and said naturally. Su Qing stood there, looking at the bags in Lin Xian's hands, then looked at the familiar residential building in the community, a hint of hesitation on her face. She seemed to want to refuse, but then she looked at Lin Xian's sincere and concerned eyes. The dilemma did not last for more than a few seconds, because she did not have time to think too much at the moment. Finally, she nodded slightly, her voice lowered a few notes. "Well, okay, thank you for your help." "No trouble." Lin Xian smiled, carrying the shopping bags, and walked into the community side by side with Su Qing. The neighborhood was very quiet at night, with only the street lights emitting a dim light, stretching the two people's shadows very long. Su Qing walked in front, her steps hurried, obviously in a hurry to go home to deal with things. Lin Xian followed behind her, carrying something, at a leisurely pace. The two of them spoke nothing along the way and soon arrived at the old residential building where Su Qing lived. "There is no elevator. I can go up by myself, just give me the things." Su Qing turned around and wanted to take the shopping bag from Lin Xian. Lin Xian dodged her hand and went up the stairs first with his things in hand. "It's okay. We've come this far. We should be good people to the end and see the Buddha off to the west." Su Qing looked at the figure carrying several large bags upstairs, opened her mouth, but in the end said nothing, and just followed silently. The corridor was very quiet, with only the sound of two people's unhurried footsteps echoing. Soon, they arrived at the 5th floor. Su Qing walked to the door of her house, took out the key from her bag and inserted it into the keyhole. Click. There was a crisp sound of unlocking. Su Qing turned around, took most of the shopping bags from Lin Xian, and said softly, "Thank you so much today for buying me something and taking me home." Lin Xian handed her the remaining bag and smiled. "Why are you being so polite to me?" He glanced at the tightly closed door, then looked at Su Qing's still worried face, hesitated for a moment, and then asked, "Sister Su, do you really not need help? If you have any difficulties, you can tell me." When Su Qing heard Lin Xian's words, she tightened her fingers slightly. She raised her head and looked at Lin Xian deeply. A complex light flashed in those mature and charming eyes, showing emotion, hesitation, and struggle. She seemed to want to say something and her lips moved, but in the end it turned into a soft sigh. She shook her head, a forced smile on her face. "Thank you, Lin Xian, but it's really just a little household chores, I can handle it myself." She pushed open the door and moved aside to make a gap, with no intention of inviting Lin Xian in. "It's late. You should go back and rest early." Lin Xian looked at the persistence in her eyes that didn't want to be touched, and knew that he shouldn't ask any more questions. He nodded and handed her the last shopping bag. "Okay, then you should take care of yourself. If you have any problem, feel free to call me." "No." Su Qing took the bag and gave him a grateful smile. Then she stepped back and closed the door gently. Lin Xian stood outside the door, listening to the sound of the lock being locked from inside, and was silent for a few seconds. Alas, after all, it's someone else's private matter. Lin Xian sighed and slowly walked down the stairs. A moment later, Lin Xian stood downstairs of an old residential building, opened the taxi app, and called a Didi car. While waiting, Lin Xian did not leave immediately, but walked to the cement bench at the edge of the flower bed next to him and sat down. The warm current in the body is still flowing slowly, and every limb is filled with explosive power. Physical aura. This effect is even more powerful than imagined. Lin Xian even felt that he could run around this old neighborhood 10 times without even taking a breath. With so much energy, it seems a bit of a waste to just go back to sleep. A thought popped up uncontrollably. Or. Lin Xian picked up his phone, unlocked the screen, and opened WeChat. He found the contact with the note song Huia, and the profile picture was still the glamorous celebrity promotional photo. With his fingertips hovering above the dialog box, he was ready to edit a message to ask this a-level money printing princess to wait for him in the presidential suite of Caesar's palace. Tonight, I have to vent this excess energy. 300 rounds? No. At least 800 rounds to start. However, just as Lin Xian was about to press the send button, a sharp quarrel, mixed with the harsh sound of things being smashed, suddenly came from upstairs. The sound was very loud and was particularly clear in the quiet night. Lin Xian suddenly stopped editing the information and frowned slightly. What's going on? He subconsciously raised his head and looked in the direction where the sound came from. 5th floor. It's the window in Su Qing's house. Chapter 50 Anger. The light shone on the window, and a figure could be vaguely seen swaying. The quarrel continued, and it seemed to be a man's angry roar and a woman's hysterical voice. Lin Xian's brows furrowed even more tightly. Quarrel? Judging from the noise, it seems quite intense. Something happened in Su Qing's family? He remembered the obviously unpleasant look on Su Qing's face when she answered the phone just now, and the restlessness she felt on the way back. Isn't she divorced? Who is the man she's arguing with? Her father? Lin Xian sat on a concrete stool, his fingers unconsciously stroking the screen of his mobile phone, and fell into a brief hesitation. Logically speaking, this is Su Qing's family affair, and as an outsider, it seems inconvenient for him to interfere. Moreover, it is difficult for an honest judge to judge family affairs, and rash intervention may backfire. Just when Lin Xian was considering whether to meddle in other people's business, or simply pretend not to hear it and leave directly when Didi came. Suddenly, a woman's suppressed, desperate roar came from the upstairs window. If you do this again, I will die in front of you. This roaring voice with a crying tone was clearly heard by Lin Xian. Lin Xian's heart suddenly skipped a beat. What's going on? It's such a serious matter. All the hesitations and worries disappeared instantly the moment I heard her cry. Lin Xian suddenly stood up from the concrete stool, the calmness on his face disappeared, replaced by a cold chill. He didn't even glance at the notification on his phone that Didi Chuxing had accepted the order. He exerted force with his legs and rushed towards the door of the old residential building in front of him like an arrow. The old stairs groaned under the weight, and the handrails were covered with dust. The higher we went, the clearer the sounds of quarreling and crying became. I'm asking you again. Who was that man who just sent you back? A man's rough roar. Gao Meng. Have some sense. We are divorced. What does my relationship with another man have to do with you? Su Qing retorted loudly with sobs in her voice full of anger and aggrieved. Divorce? How dare you cheat on me if I divorce you? Hearing this, Su Qing was so angry that she almost collapsed. She was no longer willing to explain such unreasonable remarks. She said with a sad face. Are you really going to force me to death? However, the man didn't seem to care about what Su Qing said at all and continued to roar. You still say you didn't cheat on me? How do you explain these things? Ha! Along with the man's hysterical roar, there was the harsh sound of porcelain being smashed. And Su Qing couldn't suppress her exclamation. Lin Xian's eyes turned cold instantly and his pace quickened. In a flash, he was standing outside Su Qing's house on the 5th floor. The door was closed, but the quarrel inside could still be heard clearly. I'm telling you, Su Qing. Don't ever think of getting rid of me in your life. If you dare to find another man, I will. Lin Xian raised his leg without any hesitation and accumulated strength. Bang! A loud bang. He kicked the heavy security door hard, and the entire doorframe shook violently. The locked tongue made a whine as if it could not bear the weight, and broke open directly. The door suddenly flew inwards, hitting the wall with an even louder sound. The scene in the private room was instantly exposed in front of Lin Xian. The living room was a mess. Broken porcelain pieces and some women's clothes and cosmetics were scattered on the ground. A slightly bloated, flushed-faced middle-aged man was standing in the middle of the living room, holding a broken photo frame in his hand. His face was filled with ferocious anger and his eyes were fierce. Opposite him, Su Qing was wearing that beige knitted long dress, with traces of tears on her face. Her eyes were red, and there seemed to be a barely noticeable redness and swelling on half of her face. When Su Qing saw the door suddenly kicked open and the tall and cold figure at the door, she was stunned, with disbelief written all over her face. Lin Xian? Gao Meng was also startled by this sudden change. He turned his head abruptly and looked at the uninvited guest at the door. Fuck, who the hell are you? Gao Meng smashed the broken photo frame in his hand to the ground and cursed at Lin Xian. Lin Xian ignored his roar, his eyes quickly swept across the mess in the living room, finally falling on Su Qing's pale face with tear marks, and the glaring redness and swelling at the corner of her mouth. A nameless anger suddenly rose from the bottom of my heart, and my eyes became colder and colder. He walked into the house and closed the door gently behind him, blocking out any prying eyes from the corridor. I'm asking again, who the hell are you? What's your relationship with this cheap bitch? Seeing that Lin Xian actually ignored him and dared to walk in openly, Gao Meng was furious and took a step forward, trying to intimidate the other party with his momentum. Lin Xian finally turned his gaze to him, his eyes were calm, but with a heart-pounding chill. It doesn't matter who I am. His voice was low and extremely cold. The important thing is, get out of here now, immediately. Ha? Gao Meng seemed to have heard some huge joke and laughed out of anger. You want me to get out? He looked Lin Xian up and down, and said with contempt. Boy, do you know who I am? This is my home. This woman is my wife. We're divorced. Su Qing finally came back to her senses from her shock. When she saw Lin Xian, she stood up while retorting harshly as if she had grabbed a life-saving straw. Shut up! Gao Meng turned around suddenly and yelled at Su Qing with a fierce look in his eyes. You have no right to speak here. He turned to Lin Xian again with a grim smile on his face. Oh, I see. You are the new gigolo that this bitch has found, right? Lin Xian had no interest in talking nonsense with him. With the effect of physical aura. He took a step forward and before Gao Meng could react, he punched him hard in the face. Ugh! Gao Meng screamed and was knocked dizzy by this punch with extraordinary strength and fell to the ground. You dare to hit me! Gao Meng roared and was about to stand up angrily. Lin Xian didn't give him a chance to get up. He stepped forward and kicked Gao Meng hard in the chest. Ah! Ugh! Gao Meng flew backward several meters and lay on the ground retching. In an instant, he lost his fighting ability and felt dizzy. Su Qing was also frightened by this sudden scene and screamed, covering her mouth subconsciously. Lin Xian looked down at Gao Meng, who was curled up on the ground and almost fainted from the pain. His eyes were cold and without a trace of emotion. It seems that you don't want to get out, you want to be carried out. Chapter 51. Can you have a drink with me? Gao Meng grimaced in pain, and looked at Lin Xian with eyes full of fear and resentment. He never expected that this seemingly gentle young man in front of him could be so ruthless. You dared to hit me? I'm going to call the police. I'm going to sue you. Gao Meng roared fiercely but weakly, trying to threaten Lin Xian with the law. Lin Xian's mouth curled up in a sarcastic arc. Call the police? He squatted down, moved closer to Gao Meng, and lowered his voice. Okay, report it now. It's a good opportunity to let the police come and see how you broke into a private house, smashed things, and even assaulted your ex-wife. By the way, find the best lawyer and tell him how you committed the crime of intentional injury. Also, ask him whether the person who beat you was acting bravely. As he spoke, Lin Xian's eyes swept over the broken cosmetics and clothes on the ground. There is emotional loss, property damage, and evidence. Guess how many years you'll be sentenced to. When Gao Meng heard this, his body trembled violently, and the resentment in his eyes was instantly replaced by deeper fear. He looked at Lin Xian's calm eyes, and felt a chill running from the soles of his feet to the top of his head. Although Gao Meng has a bad temper, he is not stupid. There is nothing wrong with what this person said. If we really call the police, he will definitely suffer the consequences. You. Gao Meng's lips trembled and he couldn't utter a complete sentence for a long time. Lin Xian stood up and stopped looking at him. He felt that looking at him any longer would make him look dirty. He walked up to Su Qing. Su Qing was still in shock and fear, her body trembling slightly, and she looked at Lin Xian with a complicated look in her eyes. Lin Xian reached out his hand and gently wiped away the tears on her cheeks. It's okay. I'm here. Su Qing's tears flowed uncontrollably again, this time with a mixture of relief for surviving the disaster and a sense of inexplicable grievance. She looked at Lin Xian, moved her lips, and wanted to say something, but couldn't. Ding. Su Qing's favorability +5. Current favorability, 89. Deeply in love. The system prompt sounded quietly in Lin Xian's mind. However, he was not happy about it. Lin Xian turned his gaze to Gao Meng, who was still slumped on the ground. Why don't you get out of here? Gao Meng was also somewhat frightened. He stood up, covering the back of his head which was bleeding profusely, and staggered towards the door. But just as he opened the door, he turned around and glared at Su Qing fiercely. Bitch! I'm telling you, this is not true. Before he could finish his words, he saw Lin Xian with a cold face trying to walk over. Gao Meng rushed out without looking back, and the heavy security door was closed. Only Lin Xian and Su Qing were left in the living room. Lin Xian turned around and his eyes fell on Su Qing. She was still standing there, her body trembling slightly, tears still lingering on her face, her eyes red, and those peach blossom eyes that always had a charming smile were now filled with grievance. Lin Xian's heart seemed to be stabbed gently by something, causing a sharp pain. He walked forward, his voice very soft and gentle. Are you injured? Do you want to go to the hospital? Su Qing subconsciously raised her hand and touched the corner of her mouth. She seemed to feel a trace of pain and let out a soft hiss. But she still shook her head and said calmly. No. It's okay, just a minor injury, nothing serious. She didn't want Lin Xian to see her so embarrassed and vulnerable. Lin Xian looked at her maintaining composure and sighed inwardly. He didn't force it anymore, nor did he ask any more questions. Some wounds are not suitable to be opened at this moment. Lin Xian's eyes swept across the mess on the floor, the broken photo frames, scattered cosmetics, and several torn clothes. He bent down silently and began to pick up the things on the ground. Su Qing stood there blankly, watching Lin Xian's back as he silently cleaned up the mess. That figure seemed particularly reliable at this moment. Inexplicably, without any warning, Su Qing's tears fell uncontrollably from her eyes again. This time, it was no longer because of fear or grievance. It's because I was touched, because I had never experienced before a feeling of being carefully cared for. Su Qing watched Lin Xian pick up her broken lipsticks and powder compacts one by one, and even tried to put her broken eyebrow pencil back together. Every movement was like a warm current, slowly flowing through her cold heart. Time seemed to stand still at this moment. The only sound in the living room was the faint sound of clothes rubbing against each other as Lin Xian bent down to pack his things. A long time passed. Su Qing slowly raised her hand, wiped the tears from her cheek with the back of her hand, and called softly. Lin Xian. Lin Xian paused in his packing, stood up, and turned to look at her. Su Qing sniffed and said sadly. I feel like drinking. She bit her lower lip lightly and lowered her voice a little. Can you have a couple of drinks with me? Lin Xian looked at Su Qing's red peach blossom eyes, which were filled with a hint of stubbornness and fragility, and his heart moved slightly. There was no way he could refuse. Good. I'll accompany you. After getting Lin Xian's affirmative answer, Su Qing's tense body seemed to relax a little, and the forced strength in her eyes also faded a little. She sniffed, turned and walked towards a wine cabinet in the corner of the living room that looked relatively intact. The wine cabinet is not big, and there are not many bottles of wine in it, mostly common red wine and a few bottles of foreign wine. Su Qing took out an opened bottle of red wine and found 2 clean wine glasses. She took the red wine and the glass and walked to the relatively intact sofa in the middle of the living room. There were also some debris scattered on the sofa. She reached out and pushed the things away, clearing a small space. Sit down. Her voice was still a little hoarse. Lin Xian walked over and sat down next to her. There was about a fist's distance between the two of them, not too close, but they could clearly feel each other's body temperature and breathing. Su Qing lowered her head and poured the wine in silence. The scarlet wine was poured into the crystal-clear goblet, making a slight sound. She poured very slowly, her wrist still a little unsteady, and a few drops of wine even splashed onto the coffee table, leaving dark red spots. Lin Xian looked at her trembling fingertips, reached out his hand, and gently covered the back of her hand holding the wine bottle. Let me do it. Su Qing's delicate body stiffened slightly, as if she had been electrocuted, and she subconsciously wanted to retract her hand. But Lin Xian's movements were very gentle, and she was somewhat reluctant to do so. In the end, she did not struggle, but just let his warm palm cover the back of her hand. Lin Xian took the bottle and poured wine into both glasses steadily. He handed one of the cups to Su Qing. Su Qing silently took the wineglass, and when her fingertips touched the cold wall of the glass, she realized that beads of sweat had already seeped out of her palms. She picked up the wineglass. Without looking at Lin Xian, she tilted her head back and took a big sip. The spicy wine slid down her throat, bringing with it a burning sensation, instantly choking her and causing her to cough. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Xian quickly reached out and gently patted her back. Drink slowly, no one is competing with you for it. Chapter 52, a breathtaking story. Although the words were meant as a joke, they were more out of heartache. Su Qing's cheeks turned red from coughing, and even physiological tears flowed from the corners of her eyes. She put down her wineglass and wiped her eyes in embarrassment. Thanks. Lin Xian withdrew his hand, picked up his own wineglass, and took a sip. The taste of the red wine was not very good, a bit astringent, and obviously not high-end stuff. But at this moment, the quality of the wine is no longer important. What matters is the people around you and the atmosphere at the moment. The living room fell silent again. The only sounds were the occasional sound of two people drinking from their glasses and the faint sound of wind coming from outside the window. Lin Xian did not ask actively, but just accompanied her quietly. He knew that what Su Qing needed now was not questioning, but companionship, a space where she could temporarily let down her guard and take a breath. After taking 2 more sips of wine, Su Qing's mood seemed to calm down a little. She turned her head and looked at Lin Xian with complicated eyes, and smiled bitterly. Just now, I made you laugh. Lin Xian met her gaze and responded with a wry smile. Every family has its own problems. Hearing this, Su Qing shook her head and explained. You should have heard it just now. He is my ex-husband. Lin Xian nodded, indicating that he was listening. We've been divorced for almost a year. There was a hint of bitterness in Su Qing's voice, as if she had made some kind of determination and completely vented the emotions that had been suppressed in her heart for a long time. The reason for the divorce was because he had a bad temper and was extremely suspicious, to the point of driving him crazy. He always thought I had someone outside and restricted me from making friends. He would even question me for a long time if I had a normal conversation with a male colleague. I wanted to learn how to drive and had already signed up, but because my instructor was a man, he forced me to refund the tuition. When buying vegetables, you can only buy from women. If the stall owner is a man, he will get angry. There are many similar cases, Lin Xian. I was really devastated at that time, do you understand? I am not opposed to possessiveness, but this is no longer possessiveness. He is just a lunatic, so crazy that it is suffocating. Later, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I decided to divorce. As she spoke, she picked up the glass and took another sip, hoping to use the alcohol to numb the unpleasant memories. I didn't expect, even after the divorce, he still wouldn't let me go. He comes to cause trouble every now and then, either asking for money or suspecting that I have a new boyfriend. Today, I thought he came to ask me for money, but I didn't expect that he got the news from somewhere and knew that I was often with you these days. There was a hint of sob in Su Qing's voice. As soon as I got home, he beat and scolded me, and smashed things. Lin Xian's face had already become gloomy as he listened to all these things. He felt like he was going to collapse just thinking about it. Are there really people like this in the world? No, he cannot be called a human being. This completely deprives the partner of his human rights. He is a complete psychopath. Seeing Su Qing's tearful look, Lin Xian's anger began to rise again. Why didn't you call the police? Hearing this, Su Qing showed a helpless expression on her face. For Xiaoyu, and to prevent him from competing with me for the custody of my daughter, I can only endure these things. Lin Xian took a deep breath. From what she said, it was clear that she did not have an advantage in the fight for custody. So, a mother, for the sake of her children, has been enduring her ex-husband's brutality. Lin Xian wanted to comfort Su Qing, but he felt that any words would be pale and powerless. In the end, he just gently clinked his glass against the other person's glass. It's all over. From now on, he won't have any chance to hurt you again. Su Qing raised her head and looked at Lin Xian with tears in her eyes. Seeing the protectiveness in his eyes, her heart felt like it was hit hard by something. A sense of security she had never experienced before surrounded her tightly. This man, who was several years younger than her, made her feel extremely at ease. She sniffed, tried hard to hold back her tears, and forced a smile on her face that was uglier than crying. She responded softly, picked up the glass, and drank the remaining red wine. This time, she didn't say thank you, nor did she ask Lin Xian not to get involved. Obviously, she has subconsciously accepted this man, but she herself is not willing to admit it. Actually, I didn't want you to come up today. Su Qing put down the empty cup and lowered her voice a few notches with a hint of self-mockery. I'm afraid you'll see me in such a mess, and I'm also afraid that I'll get you into trouble. Lin Shen looked at her with serious eyes. Su Qing, I don't want to hear this kind of words again. Lin Shen looked a little angry, which made Su Qing slightly stunned. She looked at Lin Shen, who was so close to her, at his handsome face and deep eyes. For some unknown reason, she asked a question that even she herself found incredible. Lin Shen, do you like me? Lin Shen looked at Su Qing's face so close to him, and without any hesitation, he nodded very seriously. Like. Two simple words, clear and firm. From the first time I met Sister Su, Lin Shen's honest words have not yet been fully uttered. Su Qing's body leaned forward suddenly. The soft and warm lips, with the aroma of red wine and a hint of desperate impulse, were suddenly imprinted on Lin Shen's lips. Lin Shen's eyes widened instantly and his mind went blank. He could clearly feel her lips, they were soft to the touch and tasted sweet. Alcohol burns in the blood. The abundant energy brought by the physical aura is also stirring. After the initial shock, Lin Shen almost immediately took the initiative. He stretched out his arms, tightly embraced Su Qing's slender yet plump waist, pulled her deeper into his arms, and responded to this sudden kiss fiercely and domineeringly. Su Qing let out a slight moan, and her body softened instantly. The fingers that had been tightly gripping the wine glass loosened, allowing the glass to slip from her fingertips and fall onto the soft carpet with a dull sound. The scarlet wine splashed out like a blooming gorgeous flower, adding a more fragrant color to the scene at the moment. Lips and teeth touch, breath blending. Lin Shen could clearly feel the trembling of the woman's body in his arms and her violently beating heart. He kissed her harder, even madly, as if he wanted to rub her into his bones and blood. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +1. Current favorability, 90. Love is uncontrollable. Su Qing also responded clumsily and enthusiastically, wrapping her arms tightly around Lin Shen's neck. Tears flowed from the corners of her eyes again, but it was no longer sadness and fear, but excitement, grievance, and the complete release after long-term repression. Chapter 53, Emotions Change, the picture changes color. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +1. Current favorability, 91. Love is uncontrollable. The kiss lasted for a long time, as if it would burn them both to death. Until both of them were a little out of breath, Lin Shen slightly let go of her, rested his forehead against hers, and looked at her cheeks that were flushed due to lack of oxygen, and her peach blossom eyes that were sparkling, misty and moving. Sister Su. His voice was hoarse and full of lust. Su Qing looked at him with dazed eyes, her red lips slightly swollen, carrying a fatal temptation. Lin Shen no longer hesitated, and used his arms to lift Su Qing up horizontally around the waist. Su Qing exclaimed, subconsciously hugged his neck tightly, and buried her face in his warm neck. Lin Shen held the soft and fragrant body in his arms, feeling its amazing elasticity and softness. He took a step forward and walked towards the bedroom. Under the dim light, his eyes were deep and burning. Sister Su. As he walked, he lowered his head and whispered in Su Qing's ear. Is there anything urgent tomorrow? Su Qing nestled in his arms, feeling his strong arms and his reassuring body temperature, her head still a little dizzy. She looked up in confusion and looked at him bewilderedly. Why, do you ask? Lin Shen looked down at her innocent and dazed appearance, a sly smile on his lips, his eyes full of aggression. Because. He paused deliberately, lowered his voice, and brushed her earlobe with his hot breath. Tomorrow, there's a good chance that you won't be able to get out of bed. Boom! Su Qing's cheeks instantly turned red as if blood was about to drip out. She suddenly raised her head and glared at Lin Shen with shame and anger. But that look was like spring water, without any deterrent power, but instead added a bit of coquettishness. The sad mood had long been swept away. At this moment, Su Qing felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Okay. She bit her swollen lips gently, her voice trembling slightly, but she still teased without giving up. Then, it depends on whether you have the ability. Hearing this, Lin Shen's lips curled up in an evil arc. He lowered his head and looked at the beauty in his arms, who looked both shy and angry. Those provocative words undoubtedly ignited the last flame in his body. No more words. Holding Su Qing's soft body, he strode towards the bedroom. Lin Shen gently opened the bedroom door with his foot. There was no light in the room. Only the faint moonlight coming in from the window outlined the vague contours of the furniture. He carefully placed Su Qing on the soft big bed. The mattress sank slightly due to the sudden weight. Lin Xian leaned down and supported his hands on both sides of Su Qing's body. Su Qing's heart beat faster when he looked at her, and she subconsciously wanted to turn away. But Lin Xian didn't allow it. He gently pinched her chin, forcing her to look him in the eye. "Sister Su, it's too late to regret now." Hearing this, Su Qing bit her lip, her eyes blurred. She stretched out her hand to hook Lin Xian's neck, and whispered affectionately, "Don't regret it either." Next second, Lin Xian's kiss fell like a storm. The long accumulated desire instantly overwhelmed all of Su Qing's senses. Su Qing let out a slight moan and her body softened instantly. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +2. Current favorability, 93. I can't stand the burning love. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +2. Current favorability, 95. I can't stand the burning love. The kiss lasted a long time. The two of them didn't feel bored at all. "Sister Su." Lin Xian slowly raised his head, his voice was hoarse and full of lust, and his hands had already begun to tear Su Qing's dress. Su Qing looked at him with dazed eyes, her red lips slightly parted, and she gently raised her hips, cooperating with Lin Xian to take off her clothes. Lin Xian no longer hesitated and began to prove his ability with actions. Time seems to have lost its meaning. The moonlight outside the window moves quietly. The temperature in the bedroom continued to rise. Su Qing felt like a small boat drifting in the turbulent waves. Being swept up by the waves again and again. Falling again and again. She had never thought that Lin Xian's physical strength would be so terrifying. It would never end. Every time she thought it was about to end. A new storm is coming again. She was shy and accommodating at first. Later on, he begged for mercy and whimpered. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +2. Current favorability, 97. Completely fallen. The moon sets in the west and the stars disappear. Ding! Su Qing's favorability +3. Current favorability, 100. Completely devoted. Ding! The target Su Qing's favorability has reached 100%. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a free lottery right. The system lottery interface has been generated. Do you want to start the lottery immediately? I don't know how much time passed. The sky outside the window was already turning pale. Su Qing had completely lost consciousness and fell into a deep sleep. She curled up in Lin Xian's arms, a smile on her lips, but her face had a flush of fatigue and satisfaction. Lin Xian looked at the sleeping beauty in his arms and gently brushed away her wet hair that was stuck to her cheeks. Feeling the abundant energy in his body, he whispered to himself. It seems that Sister Su really won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Lin Xian gently withdrew his arm from Su Qing's warm neck. He carefully lifted a corner of the quilt, his movements as gentle as if he was handling a fragile treasure. When his feet landed on the ground, the cool floor refreshed him. The endless flow of warmth in his body was still rushing, and the effect of the physical aura made him feel not tired at all, but rather overly energetic. Lin Xian tiptoed out of the bedroom and closed the door gently. He went to the bathroom, turned on the faucet, and splashed a handful of cold water on his face. The cool stimulation made him more awake. System. I want to draw a lottery. Ding! The lottery system has started. The familiar virtual turntable reappears. Lin Xian took a deep breath and fixed his eyes on the golden start lottery button in the center of the turntable. Su Qing's favorability was full, and this was his second chance to draw a lottery. I wonder what kind of surprise there will be this time. Press lightly with your fingers. Ding! The lucky draw begins. The turntable spun rapidly, and the names of countless prizes turned into blurred light and shadows. The pointer flashed across the exciting options like lightning. Lin Xian's heartbeat slightly accelerated, and he was looking forward to the final result. The speed of the turntable gradually slowed down. The pointer slowly stopped in an area emitting a soft silver light. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the silver level reward, Equity Acquisition Card. A virtual card with a metallic luster appeared in Lin Xian's consciousness space. The card design is simple and technological, with an abstract handshake pattern engraved in the center. Equity Acquisition Card. After use, the system will randomly generate 4 company equity options with acquisition value based on the host's current environment and personal connections. The host can choose one of them and make a free full acquisition. Equity acquisition card? Lin Shen looked at the clear explanation at the bottom of the card. A hint of surprise flashed across his eyes, and then was replaced by strong interest. Buy company shares for free? How is this done? Lin Xian was puzzled, but thinking back to when he got the system, his bank card was inexplicably upgraded in a legal and compliant manner, which was not too outrageous. What is even more outrageous is that the system can give him a rebate that is even more terrifying than copying and pasting. Lin Xian's thoughts gradually returned to normal. Although it's not direct cash or powerful skills, the value of equity has unlimited potential. If you can randomly find a promising company, the future benefits may be more amazing than giving cash directly. Lin Xian's heart became hot. He almost couldn't wait and gave the order immediately. Use the equity acquisition card. Ding! The equity acquisition card has been used. Randomly generating companies that can be acquired based on the host's current information. Generation completed. The 4 options appeared clearly in Lin Xian's mind like a projection. Option 1, 40% equity interest in Hushan City Ueshiji Chain Catering Company. Option 2, 38% equity interest in Fingxing Technology, a local AI startup. Option 3, 6% equity interest in Kangyuan Biopharmaceuticals Regional Pharmaceutical Company. Option 4, 51% equity interest in Tianying E-Commerce Company, Limited. Chapter 54, Can't Get Out of Bed? Ueshiji? I haven't heard of it. It's probably a local restaurant brand. Fingxing Technology? A startup company. Too risky. Kangyuan Bio? It sounds like it has some potential, but with 6% of the shares, it seems like you can't do much. Lin Xian's eyes quickly swept over the first 3 options, and there was no big ripple in his heart. However, when his eyes fell on the 4th option, the pupils suddenly contracted. The relaxed look on his face was frozen in an instant. Tianying E-Commerce Company, Limited. This name, like a curse, pierced into his mind. The place where he once shed sweat and endured humiliation. The company that insulted and fired him in public, causing him to fall into the lowest point of his life. Li Chuanjiang's greasy and pleased face, Su Jiaojiao's hypocritical look with her head down pretending to be innocent. And the flattering and vicious faces of Gao Chang and Zhao Hairui. Scenes of humiliation flooded into my mind like a tide. Lin Xian's eyes turned cold in an instant, but a sinister arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. Tianying E-Commerce? 51% equity? System, you really gave me a great gift. Lin Xian had almost no hesitation, not even a hint of weighing the pros and cons. Select the 4th option, Tianying E-Commerce Company, Ltd. In his mind, he gave the order in a firm and decisive manner. Ding! The host has selected the acquisition target, 51% equity of Tianying E-Commerce Company, Limited. The equity acquisition process has been initiated. All legal and commercial processes are expected to be completed within 48 hours. After the acquisition is completed, the relevant equity certificates and documents will be automatically stored in the system space, and the host can retrieve them at any time. The system's mechanical prompt sound rang in my mind, cold and efficient. 48 hours. A hint of impatience flashed in the depths of Lin Xian's eyes. He had even begun to imagine that 2 days later, when he would re-enter Tianying E-Commerce Company as the absolute controlling shareholder. What kind of wonderful expressions will Li Chuanjiang and others have? An indescribable pleasure rushed through my limbs and bones like an electric current. This taste, just thinking about it, makes people unable to stop. Lin Xian took a deep breath and forced himself to suppress the emotions surging in his heart. He straightened his disheveled bathrobe, making sure he looked normal. Then he turned around, opened the bathroom door and walked out. Returned to the room. On the soft big bed, Su Qing's long eyelashes fluttered gently like butterfly wings. She let out a slight moan and slowly opened her eyes. Her eyes were hazy and there was a hint of confusion as if she had not yet woken up. When her gaze focused on Lin Xian, who was standing beside the bed, she seemed to instantly remember everything that happened last night. To be precise, it was everything that happened from last night to this morning. Her fair cheeks suddenly turned red, and even her delicate collarbones and round shoulders were dyed with an alluring pink. She subconsciously pulled the quilt up, trying to cover her naked body. Her eyes were evasive, not daring to look Lin Xian in the eye. That shy and timid look was completely different from the sexy landlord who loved to make dirty jokes and was full of charm. Lin Xian looked at her shy and lovely appearance, and his mood inexplicably became better. The anger that had just arisen due to the memories also dissipated a lot. He walked to the bed, leaned over, put his hands on the bed, circled Su Cheng between himself and the bed, and asked softly, "Woke up?" Su Cheng's body trembled slightly, and she buried her face in the soft pillow, her voice as soft as a mosquito's. Lin Shen looked at her red ears and the smile on his lips deepened. He deliberately moved closer, almost close to her ear, and whispered in a teasing and ambiguous tone. "Sister Su, did you enjoy last night?" Su Cheng trembled all over at this explicit and straightforward question. The crazy, out-of-control images of last night flooded into my mind like a tide. She felt her cheeks burning hot, and even her ears were red. You're annoying." She was so embarrassed that she buried her face completely in the soft pillow. Her voice came out muffled, with a hint of anger, but without any lethality. Lin Shen looked at her cute appearance as if she wanted to hide herself like an ostrich, and laughed softly. He leaned over and gently placed his warm lips on her exposed round shoulders. Did you have fun?" he asked persistently, with a malicious tone of asking even though he knew the answer. Su Cheng felt her body numb from his kiss and shuddered slightly. She turned her head and stared at him with her shy and angry peach blossom eyes. "I don't want to bother with you." In Lin Xian's view, this coquettish look was a silent invitation. He stopped teasing her and lowered his head to kiss her slightly swollen lips. This kiss, unlike the violent storm of last night, was full of tenderness and love. Su Cheng resisted at first and pushed his chest gently, but she soon softened completely under his gentle and strong attack and indulged in it again. After a long time, their lips parted. Both of them were slightly out of breath. Su Cheng looked at Lin Xian's handsome face so close to her with a dazed look, her heart beating like a drum. Lin Xian reached out and gently stroked her smooth and delicate cheek, feeling the amazing heat with his fingertips. "Does it still hurt?" He was referring to the injury Gao Meng left last night. Su Cheng was slightly startled and subconsciously touched the corner of her mouth. The redness and swelling seemed to have been ignored during the intense entanglement last night. She shook her head, her voice weak. "It doesn't hurt anymore." Lin Xian's gaze moved downwards again, and he couldn't help but smirked. "What about other places?" Su Cheng understood what he meant instantly, and her cheeks turned red again. "He had been tormenting me tirelessly last night, and now my whole body felt sore and weak as if it was falling apart, especially." She bit her lip, too embarrassed to speak, and could only glare at him fiercely. Lin Xian was in a good mood as he looked at her, feeling ashamed and angry yet helpless. It seems that last night's physical aura was very effective. Sister Su was indeed just as he expected. She might have difficulty moving freely today. He chuckled and got out of bed. "Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat." Su Ro hesitated for a moment and said softly. Lin Xian opened the bedroom door and walked out. The scene in the living room made him frown slightly. The mess from last night has not been cleaned up yet, broken porcelain pieces, scattered debris. Lin Xian's eyes turned a little colder. Suddenly I felt a little regretful. I regretted that I didn't deal lightly with that beast last night. He first simply swept aside the troublesome broken porcelain pieces on the ground to prevent Su Cheng from accidentally stepping on them when she came out. Then he walked into the kitchen. The kitchen in Su Cheng's house is not big, but it is clean and tidy. Lin Xian opened the refrigerator and took a look. There were not many ingredients in it, only some eggs, milk and a few slices of toast. He thought about it and decided to simply make a sandwich and fried eggs. Although his cooking skills are only average, he can still handle a simple breakfast. Putting on an apron, Lin Xian started to work. In the bedroom, Su Cheng lay on the bed, listening to the subtle sounds coming from the kitchen outside, and an indescribable warmth surged in her heart. She sat up slowly, and the quilt slipped off, revealing a large area of snow-white, delicate skin and the ambiguous traces left behind last night. The soreness in her body made her frown. She threw back the quilt and tried to get out of bed to find something to wear. As soon as her feet touched the ground, her knees went limp and she almost fell to her knees. Hiss. Su Cheng took a deep breath, her face filled with shame and annoyance. "Really, can't get out of bed?" Chapter 55. Try my cooking. I thought Lin Xian said this last night just to flirt, but I didn't expect him to be serious. Su Cheng held onto the edge of the bed and took a long time to finally stand up. She endured the discomfort of her body, slowly moved to the closet, and found a loose and comfortable long nightgown to change into. Walking out of the bedroom and seeing the mess in the living room, Su Cheng's eyes dimmed a little. But when she saw the tall figure in the kitchen wearing an apron and frying eggs seriously, the gloom in her heart was instantly dispelled. At this moment, Lin Xian lost his usual sharpness and domineering nature, and became more like a good family husband. She leaned against the kitchen doorframe, quietly watching his busy back, the corners of her mouth unconsciously rising slightly. Sizzle. The golden egg liquid solidifies quickly in the pan, with attractive burnt edges appearing on the edges. Lin Xian skillfully flipped the fried egg with a spatula, while his other hand was busy at the toaster. Su Qing just leaned quietly against the kitchen doorframe, watching his busy back. The man who had been demanding like a wild beast last night was now preparing breakfast for her like a good family man. This strong contrast made Su Qing's heart feel like it was soaked in warm spring water, soft and warm. As if feeling her gaze, Lin Xian turned his head and met her peach blossom eyes that were filled with obsession and tenderness. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing a smile as warm as the morning light. "Don't you want to sleep a little longer?" Su Qing was caught by him, her cheeks slightly reddened, and she looked away embarrassedly, her gaze falling on the sink. It smells so good, I can't sleep." Lin Xian put the last piece of fried egg on the plate, took off his apron and casually put it aside. He carried 2 plates and walked up to Su Qing. "Go wash up and get ready for breakfast." Su Qing nodded slightly, then walked towards the bathroom. Her walking posture was still a little unnatural and her movements were cautious. It was obvious that the aftereffects of last night had not completely subsided. Lin Xian looked at her slightly stiff back, a smile flashed in his eyes, but he didn't point it out. At the dining table, Lin Xian put down the plate and poured 2 cups of warm milk. A simple breakfast was placed on the table, including golden fried eggs, slightly burnt toast, and milk with a milky aroma. Su Qing also walked out of the bathroom, pulled out a chair and sat down slowly, trying her best to avoid touching the sore parts. Lin Xian sat down opposite her and pushed a glass of milk in front of her. "How about trying my cooking?" Su Qing picked up the fork and took small bites of a piece of fried egg and put it into her mouth. The eggs were fried to perfection, slightly charred on the outside and tender on the inside. Delicious." She raised her head and gave Lin Xian a sincere smile, her eyes curved like crescent moons. Lin Xian looked at her satisfied expression and his mood also became cheerful. "If it tastes good, eat more." The two ate breakfast quietly without much conversation. The atmosphere was a little awkward, yet ambiguous. After breakfast, Su Qing looked at the mess in the living room. The smile on her face faded a little and her eyes dimmed. "The fear and humiliation of last night came to my mind again." Lin Xian noticed her change in mood, put down the cup in his hand and stood up. He took out his cell phone and dialed a number. The call was connected quickly. "Hello, housekeeping." "Hello, I need a deep cleaning service at 501, Unit 2, Building 5, Xingfuli Community. Please do it as soon as possible. The sooner the better." "Okay sir, we'll arrange it right away and we expect to arrive within half an hour." "Well, send the best team over. Cost is not a problem." Lin Xian hung up the phone and then gave Su Qing a reassuring look. Su Qing listened from the side, feeling a little uncomfortable but also a little touched. "Lin Xian, actually there is no need." She didn't want him to pay for the mess at her house. Lin Xian interrupted her, walked to her side, and gently held her in his arms. "Why are you being so polite to me?" Gently touching her slightly flushed face, Lin Xian said softly. "Just take a good rest. Leave these small matters to me." Su Qing tilted her head, looked at Lin Xian lovingly, and nodded slightly. For Su Qing, this kind of tenderness, this feeling of being cared for, was something she had never experienced before. Now, a sense of happiness is gradually rising. About half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Lin Xian walked over and opened the door. Standing outside the door were 4 housekeeping staff wearing uniform blue uniforms, masks and gloves, carrying professional cleaning toolboxes in their hands, and looking well trained. The leader was a middle-aged woman who looked very capable. She nodded politely to Lin Xian and said, "Hello sir, we are from XX Housekeeping. We received your order and are here to provide deep cleaning services." Lin Xian stepped aside to let them in. "Sorry, the living room and bedroom need to be thoroughly cleaned and disinfected, especially the broken glass and stains on the floor." "Okay sir, don't worry, we will definitely handle it." The housekeeping team quickly got to work, moving quickly and professionally. They laid out protective mats, took out various cleaning tools, and began cleaning in an orderly manner. Su Qing sat on the sofa, watching these strangers busying around in her own home. She felt a little uncomfortable, but also relieved. Lin Xian walked up to the team leader as if nothing had happened. How much will this service cost? The team leader took a look at the situation in the house and made an estimate. Sir, according to our charging standards, this level of deep cleaning and disinfection will cost approximately $3,800. Good. Lin Xian took out his mobile phone and directly scanned the QR code provided by the other party. I'll transfer 5,000 to you, and the rest is a tip for you. Thank you for your hard work. He operated his phone casually, as if he was just paying a few dollars. The team leader was stunned for a moment, then a surprised smile appeared on his face and he quickly thanked him. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Don't worry, we will make sure it is clean for you. When the other housekeeping staff who were busy nearby heard this, they worked harder and looked at Lin Xian with gratitude in their eyes. Su Qing sat on the sofa and watched all this. 5,000 yuan might not be a big deal for Lin Xian now. But for her, this money is enough to cover her living expenses for most of half a month. He paid so nonchalantly and even gave her such a generous tip, just to make her home clean and tidy again and to make her feel at ease. The shock brought by this financial strength is secondary. What shocked her even more was the naturalness and the way he did all this. It was as if she should be cherished and cared for like this. Su Qing's heart seemed to be wrapped in warm water, feeling warm and cozy. Ding! The host is detected as a B-level target Su Qing with a related consumption of 3,800 yuan. Rating meets the requirement, rebate multiple is being determined. Judgment successful. Trigger 5 times rebate. Rebate amount, 19,000 yuan, being distributed to the host's bound bank card. Distribution successful. Chapter 56 Rebate Mechanism. This rebate judgment made Lin Xian frown slightly. I just spent 5,000, but the rebate was only calculated as 3,800. Soon, Lin Xian understood the whole story. That's true. Tipping is my own expense. If there is such a loophole that can be exploited, and I just give tens of millions, then wouldn't I be worth hundreds of millions immediately? In half an hour, the room was cleaned. The housekeeping team also left. The screen of Lin Xian's mobile phone, which was placed on the dining table, lit up, accompanied by the unique notification sound of WeChat. He naturally picked up his phone and unlocked the screen. A new message popped up. The sender is Xia Xinrui. Hey, Boss Lin, I just didn't have dinner with you that night, why are you ignoring me now? The message was followed by an emoticon with a squinting look of contempt. Lin Xian looked at this message, which was obviously full of ridicule, and a smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. This once aloof class beauty is now much more proactive. It seems that the offensive in the shopping mall the day before yesterday was effective. He tapped the screen quickly with his slender fingers, and began to reply with a relaxed smile on his face. Su Qing, who was sitting opposite, lowered her head and ate toast in small bites, but the corner of her eye was always vaguely falling on Lin Xian. She clearly saw the female profile picture that lit up on the screen when he picked up the phone, and also saw the slightly playful smile on his face. An indescribable sour feeling quietly crept into my heart. She knew she shouldn't think too much. She was also aware of her current condition and had no right to care about anything. But I couldn't help feeling a little choked up in my heart. Lin Xian seemed completely immersed in the conversation with the person on WeChat, his fingers flying and occasionally chuckling. That smile made Su Qing's eyes feel a little sore. She silently took a sip of warm milk, trying to suppress the unnecessary loss in her heart. Su Qing finally couldn't help it and put down the fork in her hand. She raised her head and looked at Lin Xian, trying to force a gentle and decent smile on her face, and trying to keep her voice steady. If you have something to do, go ahead and do it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Lin Xian paused in replying to the message, raised his head, and met Su Qing's peach blossom eyes with a slightly forced smile. He was not a fool, so he naturally noticed the slight change in her mood and the loneliness hidden behind her smile. He put his phone down and the screen went dark. The relaxed smile on his face faded a bit, replaced by a gentle and serious look. Not busy. He shook his head and said in a firm tone. Just chatting with friends. Besides, I promised Sister Su yesterday that I would accompany you well today. Hearing this, Su Qing's heart seemed to be gently hit by something. It turns out that he still cares about his own feelings. The sour feeling seemed to be diluted a lot by these simple words. A sense of comfort and warmth quietly welled up in my heart. The smile on her face also became much more genuine, with a hint of tenderness after going through the ups and downs of life. No need. She shook her head gently, with a lazy and coquettish tone. You made me so tired last night. I just want to have a good sleep now. She deliberately straightened her back and yawned exaggeratedly, trying to cover up her previous thoughts and hint that she really needed to rest. Lin Shan looked at her cute appearance and the smile in his eyes deepened. He knew that Su Qing was giving him a way out and was also being considerate of him. This woman was always so considerate. Even if she felt wronged, she was unwilling to cause him trouble. He no longer insisted, stood up and walked to Su Qing. He leaned over and placed a gentle kiss on Su Qing's smooth and plump forehead. Good. You should have a good rest later. If anything happens, or if that bastard comes to cause trouble again, call me immediately. The warm touch and the protective words completely calmed Su Qing's heart. She nodded obediently, with a relieved smile on her eyes and eyebrows. I know. Lin Shen looked at Su Qing nodding obediently, with a relieved smile on her face, and the last bit of restlessness in his heart completely subsided. Then I'll go first. Su Qing responded softly and watched Lin Shen turn around and leave the bedroom. The door was closed gently, isolating him from view. Su Qing then slowly withdrew her gaze, lay back down on the soft big bed, pulled the quilt to her chest, and fell asleep with a smile on her face. Downstairs. Lin Shen took out his cell phone and called Xia Xinrui. The phone rang a few times and was quickly picked up. Xia Xinrui's voice was cold and a little lazy. Hello? It's me, Lin Shen. Lin Shen's voice has the unique magnetism of the early morning. Oh, Boss Lin, you finally got around to contacting me? Xia Xinrui's tone was obviously teasing, and she seemed a little dissatisfied that Lin Shen never contacted her after he left. Lin Shen was a little surprised. It seemed that Xia Xinrui seemed to have changed since they went shopping that day. In the past, she would never have said these words. Thinking in his heart, Lin Shen still responded with a smile. I'm afraid you'll disturb Teacher Xia's rest. How about that? Are you free at noon? We agreed on an apology lunch. Xia Xinrui on the other end of the phone seemed to hesitate. Noon, okay, where to go? You'll know in a moment. Lin Shen kept the question in suspense. I'll pick you up downstairs at your dance club at 11:30. Okay. Xia Xinrui responded and hung up the phone. Lin Shen stopped a taxi on the side of the road. Master, let's go to the Jinjiaquan private restaurant next to Shidu Impression. The taxi started and merged into the traffic. Lin Shen leaned back in the backseat, staring at the street scenes passing by quickly outside the window, his thoughts a little vague. He left Su Qing's warm bed and made an appointment with another beauty to have lunch together. Even he himself felt that this seamless operation was a bit shabby. But so what? His mind flashed with Li Chuanjiang's greasy face, Gao Chang, and Zhao Hairui's flattering and vicious faces, and the humiliation of being fired in public. If it weren't for this system, he would still be the worker living in a shabby rental house, worrying about next month's rent. Su Qing? Xia Xinrui? Yi Qingying? Song Huia? Which of these goddesses who are usually high and mighty would even look at him for a second? Reality is so cruel. If you want to stop being stepped on by others, if you want to control your own destiny, if you want to make those who have looked down on you or are looking down on you pay the price, you must have a firm grip on the system. If you want to get more rebates and accumulate more wealth, the only way is to target more high-quality women. The so-called scum is nothing more than a tiny psychological burden on the road to success. Lin Shen's eyes gradually became firm. Enough of the poor days.